Test. Testing 1 2. Test. Test. Test 1 2.
Okay, you tell me, when you raise that stage, still we don't bring this stuff forward, just hold this on the stage, things fine.
What did I name you? Can we go listen to it?
Have you got it, babe?
I don't.
Nah. Oh, but that's fine. We've got our pilot.
Not your end, it's my end. I'll leave it for now. Because I reckon I'll be able to work it out. I'm just getting some audio sorted straight away. Yeah. And then, but that explains better.
Last year we're good as well.
Right.
Last year we're good as well, but
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, different setup.
Test 1 2.
does that have to be a mono or a stereo jack?
Probably a mono or stereo.
I'm not 100%.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Well, give me one stereo.
Okay.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Who's given quantum of extraction, 120 years experience here.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test.
Shears, organized, thick, road. Meet through our here. Think three on exit, back by the bottom lows, place the scout, and move up. Okay, somebody's going to this as well. We're going to have to really
Test 1 2.
things like the shears, they do a lot of the good on the stand. Like we never come to see them on the or that we get the comfort of the strength muscle of the shear. And this is a really a cheer.
Test 1 2.
There's one thing that we keep up in the shear, the CD, the shoulder school of the part of the strength. And you want to tell me that you got to stretch the still in the single time. To bring the first step of the tension base, and this was
What do you guys agree?
You got to really wait to the end. And put a little and then it's going to go around. But on his head number 2. Yeah. But on his head number 2. And going with his stacking his animals, not kicks, going up at the outlands. And he would have made only roughly the favorite sometimes put together a whole salary. And that's James Luke, Instagram, and he's in the last song. Very nice, powerful music.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
But in the event, Rangitikei
I'll do that. I just got to. Audio is not coming. Oh, and lot of. This is only that. Download.
Let's change it from a mono jack to a stereo jack.
Okay, now?
There's our rubber. I found that one. I like
Yes.
something like that.
Downstairs, that's home and share. So it's not really big size. So you need to make sure you take the pink spots off. It's still a white. Really finishing touches, staying on the floor. He's going to push it down there, push it out. What is the girls? And he will make way off to the stage towards the hands forwards. I will be the next thing up on the board. Right, stand 2, Jack Bailey. Stand 3, Connor Rose. Stand 4, Alexis Young. And stand 5, Luke Buckman. Okay, guys, take the stands. So once you're finished, shears your wire at the top. Okay, somebody obviously has made that up front labels, but once you're through, you're wire at the tip up the street. So this is straight wire, so all of these things, and we always really loose. So we've got 30 seconds and then we're going to get started. Righto. Our timekeepers are ready. Our timekeepers are ready, Kate? She's trying to get over already. It's 65 more years to service there. You don't get 35 runs to leave. Righto, timekeepers are ready. Judges are ready. Shears, undermarks, set, go. So up next we've got our junior shearer, our Thomas Woodhaven, junior 5 Woodhaven, Woodhaven judges, ready? Yeah, we'll get it done. Come on, get it done. We'll get it.
Yeah, so bring the whole chair. Oh no, yeah, we'll put it on there.
No, if it's going on the speaker, there's a place to put it, which should be able.
It's going on the top.
How are we going to reach that?
Yeah.
Signature, Catherine McPherson, Zoe Brown, David Magley, Gal Nathan, Sean Dunn, and Maya Buick. Heat 2, the Apanagi Aranui, Rebecca Dixon, Brain Halsey, Ashlyn Swan, and Alex Ring.
Can I just quick?
So at the moment on stand number 2, we have young Jack Bailey. He's just down the road in the building.
Are we doing another report line there?
It's giving him a little bit of a niggle, but I'd say that would be nerves more than anything else. It is quite a nervy thing to get up there and share in front of a crowd. And we are on the road to the Golden Shears down in Masterton in about a month's time. Stand number 3, we have Connor Rose from Parongahu. So that's over the other side of the hill. Stand number 4, we have Alexis Young shears from Gisborne, the first place in the world to see the sun. And on stand number 5, we have Luke Buckman. He is from Epity. So young Jack steps up the neck. Connor is right there with him. I think Connor Rose won the novice shearing up in Wairoa. I think that was his first competition, so well done to that young man. This goes to show the quality that these young ones are learning out there as they go on their shearing journey. Alexis Young, stand number 4. Long blow time for young Alexis. Takes the weight off the sheep. She'll do this blow and step over with her right foot. Or trip over. Now we're good to go. And Luke Buckman. That name is a real shearing name, the Buckman name. And he's on the long blow as well. So the main thing here is keeping that bottom tooth down. Trying to keep that sheep nice and settled. Alexis takes the cheek wool off. She's going to hook that sheep's head up between her legs. And now she can use her left hand to feed the wool into the handpiece. Working well to keep that bottom tooth on the skin. Luke, stand number 5. He's starting to work his way over the shoulder as well. Keep the heel of the handpiece low and that'll keep that bottom tooth on the skin, guys. Alexis just use the left hand to pluck a little bit of wool off. So fairly close heat, this one. We've got Connor, Alexis, and Luke all coming down the last side. Young Jack Bailey. He's just on his long blow and he's about to finish up. Another couple of shots. Step back with your left foot, Jack. Lovely. So Luke down there on stand number 5. Out the last side he works, keeping that bottom tooth on the skin, right out to the toenail, guys. Take those back socks off. Alexis looking very composed up there. Got a row. He's finishing strong. Make sure you push the button, guys. Make sure you push your button. Right, you junior shearers, if you could line up to the right of the stage, your first seat. Catherine, Zoe, David, Sian, Sean, and Maya. So if you guys can line up to the right of the stage, please, and you novice wool handlers, just get yourselves ready. Once this heat's finished, we'll get you guys up to sort your baskets out.
Big thank you to our resident wool handlers. They're going to be here all day. We're going to replace them for a little bit, but I'll be back. We've got a little tent outside where we hide them. Lock them away so they don't disappear. Who are we missing? Abby Grant, Jessica Lusby, and Cassie McKenna. Can you please come and see our lovely ladies at the entry desk, please? Abby Grant, Jessica Lusby, Cassie McKenna. Casey? Kiana Wilson, where are you? Kiana Wilson, we miss you. Oh, one little tickle of a blow on the back there. And Jack Bailey's going to take his time. Now hit that button, Jack. Oh, don't. Look at that sheep. Well, Sean. Tom has never seen a sheep Sean that clean before.
Oh, I could probably get 8 or 9 points off that, Morgan.
Right, straight out the back, tip up, guys. We'll get underway. We'll get our wool handling judges to the board, please. Wool handling judges to the board, and we'll get our novice wool handling underway. We're going to see some action now. We're not just watching the sheep getting shorn, we're watching the wool getting professionally sorted, rather than our residents that we're just getting it out of the way. Now you'll notice these girls and boys will have a multitude of colourful baskets. They're going to sort the wool.
Okay, wool handlers, you guys can come up and get your buttons organised. Aqua, Peyton, Shauna, and Georgia.
Can we get our wool handlers to the board, please? Aqua, Peyton, Shauna, and Georgia. Can we get our wool handling judges up there too, please? I don't think we're supposed to technically competitors. Wool handling judges, where's our referee? Huge thank you to our volunteer judges. There's a wealth of experience and knowledge here in our judges. A lot of them have come up through the competitions and they are sharing their knowledge with us today. With their judges, I don't quite understand the intricacies of wool handling judging, but they're looking for how the wool is handled and sorted. Kiana Wilson, are you here or you're not here? I've got you down as a no-show, Kiana. Righto, we'll get our shares to the board, please. Oh, Kushla forgot. We'll hit the shares to the board, please. On stand 1, Catherine McPherson, Zoe Brown, David Hagley, Sean Davis, Sean Dunn, and Maya Buick. Oh, so now our sheep handlers, we need you to hold the sheep, the second sheep at the back of the pen, because you're wool handling now. So this novice wool handling is a straight final as well, but our junior shearers, we have got just about 30 junior shearers, and we are going to take the top, I think we're just got a final. No, we've got a semi-final. We'll take the top 12 through to a semi-final, and then we're going to do a final just before lunch for our junior shearers.
Okay, pen boys, we are to hold the sheep at the back of the pen. Pen boys, sheep at the back of the pen. Paul Avery, are you still the referee? Paul Avery.
So with me here, I've got our official complaints committee, Russell Knight and Flash Gordon. Any complaints at all, don't know the Wi-Fi code, trouble with the internet, come and talk to Russell Knight, this young gentleman in front of me. Too hot, too cold, complain to Russell. Talk to his left ear because he's deaf in that ear. Right, we've got our wool handling judges ready. We've got our timekeepers ready. Got our shearing judges ready. Shearers, on your mark, set, go. 2 competition sheep for our junior shearers. Now these shearers will shear up to 200 or 180 sheep a day. They're all looking for their stands. They're getting a bit more experience under their belt. If you win a couple novice shows, you do have to go up into the junior. So we do get, I see Maya Buick here. She's been put up into the junior grade from being a novice shearer. You get too good, you get punished. We'll push you along a bit, make you better. Zoe Brown, she's got a couple titles, and she's a keen contender today. Catherine McPherson, all the way from Gore, from the deep south. She's up here. She puts a little bit more tension on her handpiece. Few nerves there, not quite set right. You're going to notice the time's going to be a little bit quicker now. These shearers, a bit more experience, bit better gear maybe. I've shorn a few more sheep. They know their way around them a bit more. But same thing, we've got our board judges, we've got our pen judges out the back, and we do have time penalty points, and the lowest score wins. So this time we're going to see the final points come up. If you keep a note of it, when the big numbers turn red, that's their points, and the lowest numbers will make it through into the semi-final. Junior wool handlers, Sophie Humphrey and Mitty Thompson. Can you come and check in, please? And Stuart Fraser, Alex Glasgow, can you please check in? Heat 2 of our wool handling, Kiana Wilson, Atahua Oliver, Kobe Foster, and Mania Tahuki. Can you please come in? Oh, can you please get ready? After this heat, there's 2 fleeces to sort. We've got our eagle-eyed wool handling judges watching every move. They're looking to make sure that those baskets have each line of wool in them. So as they go, we've got our main line on the floor. That's going to get blended together so it's even. Then we've got our bellies, ribs, socks, top knot. Each of those baskets has got a specific line, so we can maximise the value of those lines throughout a day in the shearing shed. Zoe showing us her dancing skills, but she calms that sheep down, whispers some sweet nothings in its ears. And look at it. Now she's back in her happy place. Just cruising through it. And, oh, change of steel for Catherine. I wasn't happy about first cut. Oh, Catherine was first, and we got Gore, and now it's changed to Scotland. The Scottish lad. Scotland, United Kingdom, Owakuni, Wales, Ireland, and Masterton.
Okay, Pano, so this is how it works in a typical shed situation. So you've got the shearer shearing the sheep, you've got the wool handler sorting the wool. It is the wool handler's job to add value to the farmer's wool clip. And as Morgan was saying, off the belly, you've got two lines of wool. You've got the belly wool and the fib wool. And then the shearers will move around into the undermine, and you can have a bit of short wool, a bit of sock wool, and there is a little bit of first pieces in there. So straight away, you've got 5 different lines of wool. And then the shearers step up the neck.
Alexis Young, can you go chop up your sheep? Alexis, otherwise you won't get any prize money. Shearers, competitors, you must tip your sheep for the next heat. Is Alexis Young here? Anyone know Alexis Young? Or can we have a volunteer to go tip for Alexis, please? Oh, we're missing someone from our novice shearers. Jack Bailey, Connor Rose, and Alexis Young. We need you at the back tipping.
Okay, so just looking down the board. So once the shearer pulls his cord, the wool handler's time starts. So they've got 30 seconds. So 30 seconds to clean up the board, make sure everything is where it should be, and then blend the wool. So come on, Aqua, you need to move along, girl, move along. Sweep the board down, sweep the board.
We've got a minute 20 steel time for these novice wool handlers. Is it? I don't know, we'll find out. 20 seconds is long enough for these girls.
Okay, so we've got the shakedown going on stand number 1. That's the way. That's what, keep it going, walking around, yes. All right, grab your broom and push it all together, just in the same pile. Push all your wool into the same pile.
Nicely done, Zoe.
All right, put your hand up when you're finished. There we go. Well done, Aqua. This is her first competition, so she's done very, very well. So competitors, you just to stay at the board until the judges have judged. Hang on, Aqua, don't touch it yet. Aqua. So we've got our shearer going down there on stand number 6. Young Maya, she's been put up into the junior class, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Take it as a compliment, Maya. You're too good for the novice. The novice boys got a bit scared. There must have been a few complaints. And we could still see Maya in our final, in our semi. She's got the quality, the name like that, the pedigree she's got.
So young Maya's just having a few discussions with that sheep. It's being a little bit of a rat bag. Must have woke up on the wrong side of the paddock this morning. But young Maya, she's from a very good strain of sheep shearers.
They're from Dennyvik, originally of Buick, I think.
So Myers just working your way down the last side, peering underneath that leg. Bottom tooth on the skin, not double cutting the then from under the leg, she's going to go straight down to the flank. She might even bring that sheep's head forward if it's not going to sit for her. There we go. That'll give her control. And that'll make it a bit easier for her. So if we can have heat 2 shearers from heat 2, Tiaparangi, Rebecca, Crane, Ashton and Alex, if we can have you to the right of the stage, please. Getting ready to take the board as soon as these shearers are finished.
And Kiana, Atahua, Kobe and Manai, you can come up, set your baskets up, please, guys. Well done, Maya. A big step up into the next grade. Wool handlers to board, please. Kiana, Atahua, Kobe and Manai. Heat 3, Jennifer Murphy, Mackenzie Carmen, Ashley Harpe and Anna Hare. Heat 4, Piata Irua, Amelia Player, Hannah Moore and Anika Winders. Heat 5, Hini Perotu, Hawiti, Katie Jane Hawiti, Georgia Buick and Wadiki Hawiti.
So shearers, it is Tiaparangi on 1, Rebecca 2, Crane, you're on 3, Ashton on 4, and Alex, you're on 5.
Mitty Thompson, can you come and check in, please? And Aaron Christensen, Alex Glasgow. I think Alex is out the back helping, if he's anything like the rest of his family. Is Alex out the back?
So this is our novice bull handling. So the novice bull handlers, they are allowed a mentor, but they are not allowed to direct them into what baskets to throw them in, etc. They can just be there to offer guidance. So we've got Kiana on 1, Atahua 2, Kobe 3, and Manaya on 4. Is Kiana here? Kiana Wilson?
No, she's not here. Kiana's not here.
Okay, cool. We can carry on.
We just got the pre-wool handlers. Righto, our timekeepers are ready. Thumbs up from the timekeepers. Wool handlers, judges, we ready? Shearing judges, shearers, on your mark, set, go. 2 sheep for our junior shearers, 2 fleeces for our novice wool handlers. And what a lineup we've got today. Up here, Rebecca Dixon. Can we get the shearers from 2, 4 and 5 at the back, please? Zoe, Sean and Sean out the back, please step up, otherwise you will not make the semi.
Shearers, once you've shorn, you are required at the back to tip up. You guys are all junior shearers. You've been around for a little while, so make sure you head out the back to tip up. Everybody tips up in this game. So here we go, whānau, we're on for heat number 2. We've got Aquamani on stand number 1, Tiaparangi Aranui from Martinborough. He breaks the nipple open. He's got a nice little sheep there. Keep the bottom tooth on the skin. Tiaparangi, round the back of the head he works.
The muscles on that fella. He reminds me of a young Kuma Mullen 30 years ago.
Try 50.
The tone. Look at him, just the power. And he's got that flow already. It's all about the Aquaman. It's all about the flow, the rhythm of the shearing. He'll be one to watch in the coming years. Hopefully there's enough sheep in Martinborough to keep his comb full. There's some power in him. Behind him, in the shadow, we've got Rebecca Dixon. She's only a couple blows behind, and she's got some quality. The judges are finding hard to pick a fault with what she's doing. Well, been through Smedley, so well trained, all concentration. On to Crane Hoity, another family. They brought 2 bus loads over today, coming clean up from Dannyburg. No one's left in Dannyburg. They had to close the bakery today. Zoe Brown, where are you? Anyone know where Zoe is? Zoe, quick, otherwise you're going to get DQ'd. Can someone, or one of Zoe's mates, go volunteer for her? Quick, run up and pretend to be Zoe. Zoe Brown, you're going to get DQ'd. You're not going to make it through to the semis, and you're sure pretty well too. No one listens to us, Tuma. We can say whatever we want. Don't need to be so careful with our P's and Q's. No one's listening anyway.
So we've got Ashlyn Swan from Wairu on stand number 4. She's working her way into the undermine on stand number 5. From Dannyburg, we have the big boy Alex Wren. Our bull handlers. On stand number 2, we have Atahua Oliver from Pahiatua. So that show will be coming up in a couple of weeks, whānau, so make sure you are there. Toby Foster from Pongaroa on stand number 3. And we have Manaia Tahuki from Dannyburg on stand number 4. Good to see Manaia there. She's a very, very talented young lady. She went through the training scheme with primary ITO. She did the ITO training courses. And also her whānau right into the wool handling. So here we go. Sheep number 2 on the board for the shearers. Rebecca Dixon, up the next she goes. The Tahua is right there with her. Tahua will be wanting to catch that cheek ball. Just so that if that cheek ball touches any of the main line, they class that as a contamination, and the judges will penalise her accordingly. To our shearer on stand number 3, the young Crane Hoity. Down the last side he works. Alex Wren, not too far behind, as is Ashlyn Swan. We've got Aquaman down here on stand number 1. Down the last shoulder he works, but at the moment it's all the big man, Alex Wren, down there on stand number 5. Right out to the tip of the toenail he works. Oh, Crane Hoity. Just sort of on the speed. Well done, Crane. Okay, shearers, once you finish, you need to hop out of the road for the wool handlers, because the wool handlers are competing as well. Ashlyn brings the sheep's head forward. Rebecca got that sheep curled nicely around her knee, turning to the last side. Tafarangi, he gets his time taken. So just remember, shearers, once you guys finish, you need to hop out of the road for the wool handlers, because the wool handlers are competing as well. Kobe, time on stand number 3. Atahua still working away with his shearer. We've got Manaia. Manaia's got the blend going on. That's the way, Manaia. Keep it going. We do not want 2 fleeces. We want 1 even line of fleece, and that's why we blend, whānau. That is the reason for the blend. Okay, the next heat. Can you guys please be ready to the right of the stage? Abby Grant, Kingston, Pui, Harry Dixon, Joshua Painter, Camden, Bolton, Smith. If you guys could be to the right of the stage. So Atahua, her time starts. Straight into the blend. So it's 30 seconds as the seal time. And then after that 30 seconds, they start losing 1 point per second. So not a lot of time. Atahua, that's a very good looking blend from Atahua. Looks like a quality conscious young lady. Time. Well done, Atahua. Shearers on heat 3, if you can take the board, please. Abby, you're on 1, Kingston 2, Harry 3, Joshua 4, and Camden on 5. Ball handlers for this heat are Jennifer Murphy on 1, Mackenzie Carmen 2, Ashley Happe on 3, and and a Hattie from Taiapi on 4.
We didn't pay our Spotify subscription, so Tom is he's taking requests all day. If you'd like to hear these dulcet tones in music, any requests, come and see him. He specialises in Tupac and Britney Spears, so. And Kitty's Kanawa. Here we go, what a mix. Any one of those three you can choose. We got you.
Okay, wool handlers, if you can get up there and get yourselves sorted. I understand a few of you will be waiting for baskets. We're going to keep pushing things along, Whānau. We've got a big day. We've got a lot of events coming up through the day. So we're just going to keep pushing things along. If you have entered online, well, I think everybody had to enter online, you still need to report in. We're not going to just guess that you're here. If you just turn up and think you're going to go up, Kāori Māori, that's not how it is. You still need to report in. There's a few cameras around, Morgan. Are they here for you? Are you doing a documentary?
No, I think it's the Mullins family documentary. It's just, I thought you'd be used to it. Surprised you noticed them, actually. I thought there's always a camera following you. Isn't this for your, like, Real Housewives of Dannyburg show you're doing? Oh, it's good to see a bit of these famous people slumming it with us regular folks, though. Thanks very much for turning up, Tuma.
Okay, Whānau, it looks like we're pretty much good to go.
We've got our timekeepers ready. We're just waiting for we've got some baskets stuck. Good to see the competitors helping each other out. We've got our wool handling judges discussing which biscuit they'll have with their cup of tea. They're going to have a cup of tea pretty soon, I think. Because after this, we've got our intermediate shearing heats and our junior wool handling. Righto, timekeepers. Ready, judges are ready. Shearers, on your mark, set, go. Heat 3 of 5 for our junior shearers and our novice wool handlers. Full field here. Abby Grant, the local. We've got the novice title here. Local novice title. She's looking for a junior title. Young Camden Bolton did his 450 this year on News. Somehow he still managed to sneak under the radar in the junior. We did last show, I think Levin's show, we put him up from a novice. He wasn't too happy about that, but he's got the pace, he's got the skill, and he's got the hairdo. If you lift his little flap up there, that neck skin is as white as snow. They tell me it's never seen daylight. Never in his life. He was born with a haircut like that. Young Bolton on stand number 5. But isn't he a beautiful shearer to watch? He's building quite a pretty little rhythm there as he goes, drops into the short blows. He's going to step over from a long blow in a sec. We didn't want to make it unfair on our competitors, so he's got a resident wool handler because our girls here are busy keeping up with these junior shearers. The wool's starting to come off quicker. We're going to see a lift in pace soon with our intermediate shearers taking the stage. These are and now going to push our junior wool handlers along.
Okay, Whānau, so we've got young Kingston Pui Whawaraiti on stand number 2. First sheep goes out the portal, 1 minute 37 seconds. Not too bad for a junior shearer. I think he's done quite well in this class. Leading up to this competition, we are on the road to the Golden Shears World Championships happening down in Marston in the Wairarapa, a little over a month away. And we can see these young wool handlers working away with their shearers. I see we have young Jennifer Murphy on stand number 1. Young Jennifer's been going very well in this class. Very, very good quality wool handler. We have Mackenzie Carmen from Hunterville just down the road on stand number 2. Mackenzie, get rid of that wool out of your hands, Mackenzie. Keep your hands clear so that you can catch any openings that may be falling off as not to contaminate that main line of that beautiful fibre that's been grown from these animals. We got Ashley Huppe from Vannyvirk on stand number 3. Ashley's a young wool handler. Good to see her up here. I think the Huppe whānau would have one of the oldest shearing runs in the Tararua. The Huppe whānau, and they'll be quite proud of how young Ashley's going. And we've got Anna from Tai Happy on stand number 4. Pretty sure Anna made it into the prize money at the Tai Happy show, and good to see her up there competing as well. But just looking down the board, young Kingston Pui, he's got sheep number 2 on the board, just coming down the last side. Young Camden, he turns to the last side. So a very, very good heat, Morgan. These guys are really starting to amp it up. If you want to make it through to that semi-final, you can't just come here and try and look cool. You need to get up there and do the business.
Yeah, and there's nothing but business about Camden Bolton down the last side on his second sheep already. He's really trying to put the pressure on the rest of his field. But in the novice junior grades, time's not everything. Every 20 seconds is a penalty point, but you can cut a lot of wool in half in 20 seconds. So you got to have that quality. It doesn't look too bad up on the screen. If you look under that little moustache, there might even be a glimmer of a smile there. Camden, what do you reckon? Yeah, thumbs up from Camden. He's a happy chap. Heat 4 of our shearers. Hunter Wigglesworth, Deacon Mullins Henry. Cuzzy of yours? Casey McKenna, Shauna Swan and Jess Gooding. And then our wool handlers, Piata Ediruya, Amelia Player, Hannah Moore and Anika Winders. But it's blend up time on the board for our wool handlers. Wool flying everywhere. We're looking at seal times ticking away. Our seal time does start from when the individual shearer pulls their cord. So each wool handler has 20 seconds from when their shearer finishes. So it is a completely fair competition, as fair as we can make it, with the different fleeces. Abby Grant polishing this sheep up. He's looking for a spot in the semi-final. There's only 12 spots. We've got 28 junior shearers. We're going to whistle them down to the top 12 and then the top 6 before we crown our title.
So just watching young Jennifer Murphy on stand number 1. As that shearer turned to the last side, she grabbed the cheek wool, and then she reached around behind the shearer, grabbed all the wool from the long blow, tipped it over, looked at it upside down, made sure that everything's in the right place. And as the shearer works down the last side, all the skirting will be done on the right-hand side of that fleece. Just trying to take out the bare essentials, the exact oddment that you need in that basket. If you start over skirting, you're going to cost the farmer money because you're going to have as good wool in with the oddments, so you're decreasing the value. Well, you're actually increasing the value of the oddments, but it is worth more in the main line.
Oh, you got to find a pretty honest wool buyer that'll up the value of your oddments because there's a bit of mainline in it. I don't know.
Yeah, don't know if there is many of those around anymore, to be honest. So here we go. Abby's time starts. Abby's time finishes. And Jennifer's time starts. So 30 seconds, Jennifer. Come on, let's get stuck into this blend. That's the way.
Oh, a bit flew in the oddments, but she's onto it. Nothing gets by this lass.
I think you're allowed 5 seconds to retrieve any wool that may go into the oddments, or if it goes over your line. I think you've got 5 seconds to retrieve it. After that, you'll start getting smacked out some pretty severe penalty points. So it won't be long now, young Jennifer. There we go, tie.
Were you getting a bit confused with your 5-second rule when you drop your toast there, or is it similar? Anyway, yeah, what are we up to? We're up to heat 4 now. Hunter Wigglesworth on stand 1. Deacon Mullins Henry on 2. Casey McKenna on 3. Shauna Swan on 4. And Featherston's finest, Jess Gooding on stand 5. She had a bit of a nightmare here last year. She's come to beat her demons. She had a sheep get up and run away on her, I think.
So wool handlers are Piazza Edwina on 1, Melia Player 2, Hannah Moore 3, and Anika Winders 4. Heat 5, the next seat up after this will be Hine Parutu Hawati, Katie Jane Hawati, Georgia Black, and Wairaki Hawati.
We need to go through the English names with you, eh? It's Georgia Buick. I think you'll find. And Tom has been helping me out with some of my pronunciation. Got to pay back there.
I think I need my glasses. Okay, looks like we're nearly good to go.
Get your baskets ready, girls. Rhonda, are we ready? So you heard the rules before. You sit in that chair. You're stuck there for 60 years now. 60. That's what he did. But you do get the best seats in the house. There's no retirement from this. You got to die to get out of it. Anyway, righto. Timekeepers are ready. Judges are ready. Shearers, on your mark, set, go. Martin, Dannyberg, Wanganui, Waira, and Beaverston. Oh, we got one Isle of Man. We got one international here.
So Fano on stand number 1, we have young Hunter Wigglesworth, local boy. So he'll be looking to try and make a statement here, top qualifier into the semi-final. I mean, I think he'd be the one that'll piss on the post around here, as they say. And that's that young man on stand number 1. His ball handler is Piazza Edwina from Ikitahuna. Stand number 2, we have young Deacon Mullins Henry from Dannyberg. And his ball handler is Amelia Player from Taihape. Stand number 3, we have Casey McKenna. She's from Dannyberg, and her ball handler is Hannah Moore. Hannah Moore is from the Isle of Man. So if you don't know where the Isle of Man is, it's where they do the TT racing, and it's in between Wales and Ireland. It's a little wee island. I think there's about 80,000 people there. And on stand number, where are we up, please? Stand number 4, we have Shauna Swan from Whitehall, and her wool handler is Anika Winders from Oamaru. And down the end, Jess Gooding, Featherston's finest, as you were saying, Morgan. But just looking down the board, all the places coming from this young girl, McKenna, on stand number 3. So she started off the season wool handling, and she thought to herself, I think I'd like to do a bit of shearing. And here she is up in the junior class, shearing along very, very well. Young Hunter, now on stand number 1. Down the last side, he was Casey. 1 minute 58. That's about 20 odd seconds slower than the last seat. But it's not all totally about the speed. It's about keeping the quality. Young Deacon Mullins Henry on stand number 2, and he goes. Hunter, right there with him. Shauna, and she goes for her second seat. So young Casey into the undermine, she wins. Deacon, you're going to need to push it along a little bit quicker, my boy, if you want to make it through to the semi-final. Casey McKenna throwing the big shots into the undermine. Hannah Moore, the wool handler, throws the wool out the back, catches the top knot wool. That's the way to do it, Hannah. You're going great. Goes around behind the shearer, giving that shearer a nice clean work area. That's what it's all about, Fano. And how they do the wool is on colour length and contamination. So you'll see the wool around the crutch wool can be a bit shorter. That's why that's got to come out. The wool around the head, it's got a modulated fibre in it. It's like a wool, it's like a straw. It will not accept any wool dye. That's got to come out. That's also in the stock wall. And then you've got the first pieces, so that's all the dirty bits from around underneath the legs where the sheep has been sleeping on the ground, and that wool will be a little bit dirty. It's still as good as the main line, but it needs to go through a wash process. So Casey McKenna turns the last side, hooks that sheep up. Hook the sheep up, Casey, so you've got your left hand to feed the wool. That's the way. Hannah Moore working away through the fleece. Getting all the first pieces out. Deacon turning to the last side. Keep it going, Deacon. Hunter, stand number one. Long blow time for young Hunter. Oh, Deacon, he's just having a few problems though. He's got it all under control now. Down over the shoulder. Keep the back of the handpiece low, Deacon. That'll keep that bottom tooth on the skin. Casey McKenna, she's going to get her time taken. Well done, Casey. Push the button, Casey. Push your button.
Casey, push your red button.
Casey, you need to push the
your
button.
red button. Shears, there's a red button on your board. Don't worry, Rhonda's on it. You get her time, Rhonda? Yeah.
So, Shearers, make sure you push the button. That's the first thing you should do. That stops your time points.
If you finish sharing.
Finish sharing. That's right. That's right. Well, that's why we've got our backup timekeepers in case something happens. Oh, well done, Casey. That was a great shear. Young Hunter, finishing touches for that man. Well done, Hunter. Who's our next heater, Morgan?
Oh, Honey Piroto Huiti, Katie Jane Huiti, Georgia Buick, and Wariti Huiti. One Buick versus Huiti. It's going to be a battle. Pongaroa versus Danny Vick. Who's going to come out on top? And
Danny Vick.
That's our wool handlers, our shearers, Max Foreman, Alex Nicholson, Jack Campbell, Wari Puna, Samantha Baxter, and Cam Henson.
But Pongaroa is part of Danny Vick, so we accept that. We bring them into the whānau.
I don't know if they want to be in there. They're quite insistent. If you write Danny Vick on the entry, no, it's Pongaroa, please.
So we've got the young Jess putting down there on stand number 5. Stand just working away underneath the leg. Now she's going to go straight down to the flank, getting away from all those wrinkles. There's a few wrinkles that sort of come along on the belly, keeping the bottom tooth on the skin. Well done, Jess. It brings the sheep's head forward. That's the good thing with these, these female shearers is they're technically better.
Oh, Jess is at a bit of a disadvantage. She did her first 100 in our shed, actually. So her coach is, she hasn't been shown the right way from the start. She's been told, but she hasn't been shown. So she's done the best with what she was given. But when someone's saying, hey, don't do it like this, do it better than this, it's pretty hard to learn, and I think she's learned pretty well. Anyway, up next, we'll get our shears to the board, please. We'll get our wool handlers ready. All the Hauiti, well, half the Hauiti family, and a Buick, and then we'll get shearers, Mac on 1, Alex on 2, Jack on 3, Wadi on 4, Samantha on 5, and Cam on 6. And then our intermediate shearers up next, after the heat, Angus Cameron, Ty Meikle, Will Bevan, Luke Marsden, and Nicholas Head. And I've got somewhere a junior wool handling. Rawiri Akarana, Kansas Russell, Alicia Tahuia, who is a great name turning up, and Leah Taimanu. In heat 1 of our junior wool handling and our intermediate shearing up next. Guys, intermediate shearers, can we, at the end of this heat, can we get to the side of the stage? Wool handlers, can you please be ready? We've got a massive day. We don't want to be chasing you. Get those baskets. There's a bit of glue in the bottom of those baskets, I think. It's neat to see these singlets and brands from all around New Zealand up on stage today. The presentation and the pride in their family share, often family sharing. Hourigan sharing, key sponsors. the whole team's here today. They do have a shed full of sheep to finish off afterwards, guys. So half day at the show, half day at work. Righto, timekeepers are ready. Judges, wool handling judges, we ready? Yep, we're ready. Shearing judges, shears, on your marks, set, go. Oh, we've had a, wait. But Arnie Davis, does anyone know if Arnie Davis is turning up? Arnie. Hold on, Plymouth's going to ring her. He's got her on speed dial. Undermine time for our junior shearers. Crutch comes off for our wool handlers. Sees all action up on the stage. The concentration. And we've got a Baxter on stage. The Baxters are another Pongaroa family. Pritchard originally. The Pritchard girls, they've been lighting up our shearing shows. The smile the Pritchards bring. They do have a rule. If you don't make a final with the Pritchard, you got to walk back to Pongaroa. If you make a final but you don't win it, you're in the back of a van. They bring a van and a trailer. And it's quite a long walk. Seems to work quite well. Both Pritchards are quite often in the finals. Competitive edge there. We might see Colin. Colin's been threatening to make a comeback. Is Colin in the crowd there? He's been threatening to make a comeback at the shearing. But I think he might be a better coach than he is a shearer. Hey, Sam. Hey, Summer, what do you reckon? Anyway, down the last side. Oh, first sheep done for Lusby. Southland, Mahiera. That's Mahieri, that's down south face. That's down Gore. Lusby. Nicholson from Dannyburg. Foreman. He's had a bit of form coming into this show. We want to see him in the final. And Cam Henson down there. He's got a pretty handy coach helping him out. He's got no excuses. But Baxter's getting the finishing touches on her first sheep. So this is going to be our last of our junior wool handling and our junior shearing. No, our novice wool handling and our junior shearing. And then we're into our intermediate shearing, junior wool handling. We're going to shear 3 sheep, 3 fleeces. Foreman's up the neck. Top knot off for Nicholson. And our wool handlers, there's a 1 fleece on the floor and 1 coming at them. Fingers down. I don't know how they remember which basket, what goes where. It all looks the same to me after a while. But they seem to know what they're doing. Our judges definitely know what they're doing. All concentration. Don't listen to the mic.
So far, we have Matt Foreman from Pahia, who on stand number 1, long blow time. Alex Nicholson from Dannyburg just dropping into the long blow. We've got Jack Campbell from Scotland. Down over the shoulder, he whips. Stand number 4, we have Waiari Puna from the Hawke's Bay. Samantha Baxter from Royal on stand number 5, and Cam Henson. He's from Woodville, this young man down there on stand number 6. He doesn't shear full time, he's a farmer. But it's good to see him getting up there and supporting the industry. The farmers are the ones that ultimately earn, they benefit from these competitions, Morgan.
Yeah, at least he's having a go. Yeah, he's in a big shadow. He's second fiddle, but he's having a go and he's having a fair stab at it too. I think he's got a pretty good comb on. I think he might have raided somebody's toolbox. Laura Bradley might have sponsored a comb there. I wonder if she was aware of it. She sponsored that comb because that fleece is coming off quite well for him. Samantha Baxter, the son from Pongaroa. Down the last side she comes. Young Wadi Puna. I think this is his 16th show in the Martin show. his first competition when he was 4 years old. I think he won the novice wool handling. And he's growing up slowly. But he's been here. He's a proud supporter. Time taken there from Wahari Puna. He's been sharing a few more sheep by the look of him. He's done his 300. Or he will do his 300. He's got that talent, no way. Well done, guys. What do you reckon, Sam? To look at that smile. Anyway, that's it. And that concludes our junior shearing and our novice wool handling. Well, novice wool handlers will have a final say. Time taken on stand number 4. Who was the best Hauiki today, Nan? Nan? Who was the best today? Who's won? Who's your favourite? They all won. You won, actually. Hey, these beautiful grandkids of yours. Isn't that special? And we're going to get underway with our intermediate shearing and our junior wool handling. Rawiri Akarana, Alicia Tahuia, and Leah Tamainu, can you please come up on the stage? And our intermediate shearers, Angus Cameron on 1, Ty Meikle on 2, Will Bevan on 3, Luke Marsden on 4, and Nicholas Head on 5. 4. Leah, you're on stand 4.
Arnie Davis, are you in the stadium?
We are live streaming on Chat Talk if your family can't make it. The senior shearers and senior wool handlers, can you please check in? Because after this heat, after these intermediate shearing, we are getting straight on with our senior shearing and senior wool handling. We don't have any intermediate wool handling. It's not a thing because our wool handlers get too good. We don't need it. Straight from the junior to the senior. Oh, Jacob Moore, where are you? We need you. Jacob. Rose needs you, Jacob. Right, we'll get our wool handling judges up. This is getting a bit more serious now. Time starts to become a bit more important. So the penalty points divided by how many sheep they shear, but the time points aren't. So time points every 20 seconds, penalty point, but every penalty stroke on the board gets divided by 3. So, and these intermediate shearers, are we looking for their 300? They're probably doing 300 a day this season. Bit more experience, bit better gear, bit more power, bit more age in them. Righto, we've got our wool handling judges ready. Got our timekeepers ready. Is it a good or no? No. Who are we missing? Are we missing one? Nah, we've only got 5 shears. Got no one on 6. Thumbs up. Righto, timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Shears on your mark, set, go. I think our UK competitors a bit of an unfair advantage this year. We're seeing a really English summer with our rain and the cooler temp. Just like shearing in England, these sheep got 60, 70 mil on them in the last couple of days. So they are washed clean and they are shearing beautifully. The Kiwi boys are used to a bit more heat in the summer. So the UK boys are really taking advantage, UK boys and girls. Zoe, have you been and tipped up your sheep yet? Yeah, I hope you see a big thank you to Kushla. I think she saved your bacon there. Intermediate shearers, a little bit more experience. Angus Cameron on stand number 1. He's got the solar panel. I think he's got an unfair advantage there. Extra 2 kW of power coming in through the solar panel on top, and he drops into that long globe. Meikle down the last side. His comb is humming. Look at that, Thomas. Thomas, did you just hand out a whole lot of singlets? Because I see the Waiwai Mullen singlets everywhere today. Did you just go and hand out a whole lot?
Yeah, Ardia's just out the door. She's giving out singlets. So get in. Going in 1 minute 35 seconds. That's a pretty good time for junior shearers. We've got Time Equal. Time Equal would be the informed horse in the intermediate class at the moment. So Rawiri Akarana, he's here in stand number 1. He's a bull presser, but he just loves competing. He loves the competition of things, and he is into it. On number 3, we have Alicia Tahuya. The Tahuya name is legendary around these parts, and they are legends in their own rights as well. And we've got Leah Tamainu here on stand number 3. She is from Pukaro. I think Leah won the Tai Junior Wool Handling, and she'll be keen to make it through to the next phase of things. I'm not sure if they're having a semi-final for the wool handling. Time Equal, the young man from down in the south. She's number 3 on the board. Into the valley he wins. So Fano, if you haven't been to a shearing competition before, this is a typical situation of being in the wool sheds. It may look like a little bit of chaos, but it's very organised chaos. It's systematic chaos, isn't it? There's a lot of systems at play, and they mesh together quite well. We've fine-tuned it. Some people fine-tuned it better than others. We've got usually we just have one wool presser slash sheepo, and he'll keep those pens full and press the wool out the back. We've got a whole team today just to keep our day flowing smoother, keep the presentation up. We've got our wool handlers. Now, most of these junior wool handlers, they'll be used to wool handling for 2, maybe 2.5 shearers, depending on how tight the contractor's feeling, depending on who slept in that day. So 1 shearer to focus on. They've got a bit more spare time than they would at work, but we expect a bit more. Usually we're 2 lines, A's and B's, on this type of wool. So we're looking for 6 to 7 lines of wool, and any colour taken out in our junior grade. Undermine time on stand number 3. Well, Meikle smashed through his 3. Snuck through there. Cameron dropping into the long blow on his 3rd and final sheep. These intermediate shearers again, we're going to take the top 12 through to a semi-final for our intermediate shearing. And with our wool handling, we've got a junior wool handling semi-final, I think we do. Maybe. That's to be confirmed. Jacob will confirm that with us soon. We've got, so straight after this intermediate shearing, we've got our junior shearing semi-final. We're going to shear 3 sheep. And then we're going to have our intermediate shearing semi-final and maybe a junior wool handling semi-final.
Then our senior heat, senior wool handling heat, a junior shearing final, and a junior wool handling final. Last side time down the end there. Time taken on 1 and 3, and the final say for heat 1 of our intermediate shearing. That's a good blend. The reach on the young fella. Heat 2 of our junior wool handling. Shay Stewart, Justine Erden, Georgia Mason, and Millie McNabb. And heat 2 of our intermediate shearing. Lockie Cameron, Zakiah Lewis, Amelia Melling, Aaron Wigglesworth, and Timothy Dennison.
Okay, I see we're just getting a few running repairs on our tape. So next heat up, bull handlers will be Shay Stewart, Justine Uden, Georgia Mason, and Millie McNabb.
You see our cook, our judges notice our cook upstairs there. She's sampling the smoko. Is it pretty good up there, Nick? Smoko pretty good? Oh, she can't hear me. Good smoko? Yeah, good smoko, judges. Something to look forward to. She's sampling all a good bit. There will be some left. Couple apple cores. Jacob Moore running a few running repairs on our stage. The intensity's rising in our show now.
Okay, Parno would just like to put a bit of a plug out to our sponsors. A few of them got their banners around the room. We've got PGG Wrightson's. We've got TDG, or property brokers. We've got Wyoming Wool, New World. We've got the vets involved too. So thank you very much to all our sponsors. There'll be many, many more there. So big shout out to you sponsors. Thank you very much. So our shearer on stand number 3 has had a sheep put down the porthole. Obviously, there was something not quite right with that sheep. And they have every right to ask if they can get a sheep replaced if the sheep aren't even in the pens.
You can't kick them out on attitude, unfortunately. There has to be some visual aspect. Anyway, we've got our timekeepers already. Hold on. Just stay ready, timekeepers. Jumping the gun a bit here. Happy, Ronnie? Bull handlers are ready. Shearers, on your marks, set, go. Intermediate shearing. From Bolton, Danny Burke, Norway versus Martin. Young Aaron Wigglesworth, he snuck up here. He tried to get in the novice, we wouldn't let him. He tried to get in the junior shearing, we wouldn't let him. He had to put his name down for intermediate. But if he keeps this early pace up, we're going to put him up for the seniors. Slow down a bit, Aaron, otherwise you'll be in the seniors next year. Look at the power on the young fella. He's got muscles in places you don't even have muscles, someone.
So Farno, just looking down the board, we've got Lockie Cameron. He's on stand number 1. Lockie's a very fierce young competitor from Bolton. And I think he's at university at the moment. So he's good to see him up here competing. Stand number 2, we have Zakiah Lewis. He's from Dannyburg. So young Zakiah, he's had a couple of seconds. He's had a couple of firsts this season. He won yesterday at the Aria show. And he'll be looking to try and take home the title this year of the North Island Championship. stand number 3.
I put a thing out. I put a thing out.
We have Amelia Mling from Masterton. Amelia coming down the last side. Look at leg straight. That's technically support. Oh, from Norway. Bonjour. Oh, no, that's French, isn't it?
I didn't realise there was a Masterton in Norway too. Not a very Norwegian name. I thought Dennyberg was, oh no, that's Norsewood, isn't it? It's Norsewood, the Viking capital. Yeah. Might be a long lost relative of yours on one side of the family. Cuzzy.
So we have Aaron Wigglesworth from local lad on stand number 4. Into the undermine he works, and down on stand number 5 we have young Tamaki Dennison. He is from Kurau down in the south. Big shearing over in Dennyverk, and into the undermine he works. But at the moment, all the speed at the moment is coming from Zakiah Lewis as he turns to the last side. The ball handler working away well with him. Ball handler got the lock and head shears t-shirt on, just flips that wool over. Any first pieces that are in there should come to the top. And here we go. That will out the back, put it nicely on the stack, and then she goes back in and she'll skirt around the flank wool and any shirt wool and stuff that may be coming off as well. The car, and he goes for sheep number 3. Lockie Cameron flying down the last side like a steam train. He's keeping the quality right. That sheep is looking very, very good, very, very sharp. And he goes for sheep number 3. Elia on the last side from Norway. And we got the local man down there on stand number 4. Down over the shoulder, he was Timothy Dennison, and he goes first, third, and final sheep. But it's all Zakiah Lewis. Top knock comes off with Zakiah on stand number 2. Steps up the neck. Little bit of a wriggle. That sheep, these sheep are a little wee bit wriggly. But that all comes from experience, Morgan.
Yeah, and there's one way to get experience, and that's to get a sheep between your legs and peel the wool off it. It's a lot of different experience you need. You need to be able to hold that sheep. You need to learn how to hold that sheep, get that footwork right, get those feet moving in the right time and place. Keep that sheep comfortable, keep it off its pressure point. That's a whole learning curve. That's a whole art form in itself, just holding it, let alone the blows, where you're putting that handpiece, the angle you're entering that handpiece into the wool, and where you're finishing that blow. So you're not cutting it, you're keeping the comb flat on the skin. Now combs are flat and sheep are round, so that's the skill there, keeping that comb flat, making that sheep, getting it from a flat angle, getting it right. So there's two things, two quite contrasting things you've got to learn at the same time. And then outside of that, you've got to get your gear right. Grinding your gear and grinding it the right way and finding the gear for that breed of sheep and that type of sheep. It's every day, every sheep's slightly different. What can cuts on Tuesday might not cut at all on Wednesday. So there's a lot to learn for our shearers. These intermediate shearers, they might have a couple, 3 years shearing under their belt now, but are still learning. I reckon it takes a good 5 years to call yourself a shearer, to learn how to shear properly and to learn those 3 major parts of the shearing game. Down the last side comes Melling now, finishing touches for the Norwegian, and hit that red button, time taken on stand number 3. I wonder if we're going to see these might be international teams. Yeah, team members. A Norwegian and a Dutch. Heat 3, Lydia Thompson on 1, Alex Glasgow on 2, Tom Charnley on 3, Riley Norman on 4, and Peter Hogarth on 5. And Heat 3 of our wool handlers, Caitlin Murphy on 1, Miracle Waikato on 3, and Waiari Puna on 4. Can he repeat the double of 2020? Waiari, I think he got the double two. You got 2 titles a couple of years back. We heard 2 great speeches from him. We want to see it again, Waiari. No pressure. No pressure. Righto.
Lydia Thompson, are you about? Lydia Thompson? She's, what's that, mate? Haven't seen Lydia?
Oh,
Okay,
late,
well,
late scratching. That'll change our TAB odds. One of the favourites been scratched late. Oh, sorry. Rule handlers, can we just shuffle down one? Give us a sec. Rose, we're going to have to move our, we didn't have a Sheraton up. Go. Right, oh, timegivers are ready. Bull handlers, Whitey, you good? He's good, he's good. Righto, judges ready. Shears, on your mark, set, go. Ronnie, you might as well give us a demo. Graham, can you? Graham, hit that stop button. No, shear your sheep first, and then hit the stop button. Drag one out. We've got one job here today, Thomas. That's confused as many people as possible. No one's listening anyway, so we're all right. Alex Glasgow, up the neck, top knot off, and up the neck he'll go. Top knot, beautifully caught there. You're waiting for him. Wowdy Puna, what a competitor. He's the man to watch. And he catches the back of a top knot there. Doesn't get in the fleece, in the basket it goes. Calmly dropping into that first shoulder. Intermediate competitors. We've got one from the UK, Martin Hastings, Tour, and the UK. Riley Norman's had some pretty good form coming through the shows. Clearly maintain it on stand number 4. Up next, Aaron Christensen on 4, Adam Colleen on heat 4, Aaron Christensen on 1, Adam Colleen on 2, Marshall Buckman on 3, Colby Davis on 4, and Stuart Fraser on 5. And heat 4 of our wool handlers, Opal Ramsey, Nahuya Salmon, Sophie Humphrey, and Gemma Buick. Carnley gets his second sheep on the board. Fleeces are starting to come. Belly comes off. Norman takes their belly off on stand number 4. Hogarth behind him. Into the undermine he goes. Caitlin Murphy. There's no one left in Tongaroa today. The village is empty. The whole family, everyone's over here. Belly comes off for Glasgow. Oh, there we go. Send it up, Jake. Riley Norman polishing that one off. In the pen he'll go for his third and final sheep of the heat. We're not doing a smoko. We're just carrying on. Up next, we've got our junior sharing semi-final. I'll get those results for junior finalists. Can I have those results, please? We'll pull that out. We'll get our junior semi-finalists ready. One more heat of intermediate sharing and junior wool handling. In goes Charnley. But it's all Norman on his third and final sheep. In the undermine he goes. He's putting the pressure on. We'll see some more of this young fella as he comes up through the grade. Quick clean up on the boardroom for Miracle. Just a little bit of music, that's all you guys get. 30-second soundbite. That's enough, just enjoy it. It's like a chocolate biscuit with your cup of tea, just one's good for you. Charnley into the pen for sheep number 3. And Norman putting the finishing touches on his third sheep. Wow, he says, I love it. Throw that wool at me. Quicker the better. Those fingers fly through the job. Contractor's favourite on Wildy Punter. He can get 10 for job, he'll share it and do the wool himself. Keep it all tidy. Blend up time on stand number 4. Wildy Punter. Well, what a blend, look at him go. He's trying to get those 2 fleeces so they look like an even line of wool. It's not just for show, it is so that those fleeces, when they go to the wool store, are all even. And it looks all the same. All those big clumps are broken up nicely. And it's blended into one. And the wool, we can sell it, we can advertise it at its maximum value. Blend up time on 2. Hurry up, Whitey, your time's ticking away. 30 seconds gone. And it's going to be fair here. Their seal time, their 30-second seal time starts when their sharer finishes. So when Alex finishes this sheep, Caitlin's seal time will start. She will have 30 seconds when her sharer finishes. There's no unfair advantages. There's no way to game the clock. Righto. Paul Simpson, you are in trouble. Paul Simpson, please go check in. And Tia Manson, Daniel Copley, Taylor Tarrant, and Shaden Winiana. Righto, congratulations to our junior shearing semi-finalists, Sean Dunn, Ashlyn Swan, David Hagley, Alex Nicholson, Matt Foreman, and Rebecca Dixon. Semi-final 2, Deacon Mullins Henry, Casey McKenna, Camden Bolton Smith, Alex Wren, and Kingston Pugh. Why have I only got 5 in the second heat there? Pooey, sorry. I would like to question why we've only got 5 in the second heat. I thought we were taking the top 12.
Okay, heat number 4, wool handlers will be shearers, San Juan Aaron Christensen, Adam Glenn, Marshall Buckman, Toby Davis, and Stuart Fraser. Wool handlers are Opal Ramsey, Nahuya Salmon, Sophie Humphrey, and Gemma Buick.
After this, our wool handling judges will get a quick smoko. Wool handling judges after this heat, but only a quick one. We've got 2 heats, the junior sharing semi-final, and then you're back into it. Sharing judges, no smoko.
6-5. And then the board and the pin.
If you keep that up, there'll be no lunch either.
Divided by the sheet number and added to that big score as they go.
Of course, in the junior semi-final, Waiari Puna. He knew we missed it. Snuck in there. So that's heat 1, Sean Dunn, Ashlyn Swan, David Hagley, Alex Nicholson, Mac Foreman, and Rebecca Dixon of our junior semi-final. Heat 2, Deacon Mullins Henry, Casey McKenna, Camden Bolton Smith, Alex Ren, Kingston Tui, and Hawaii Puna.
There's already one team member for each discipline.
You want to check those sugar levels, Marcel? He's fading. Has anyone got a giant can of Monster and a cigarette? You're on camera, Marcel. Right, we've got our wall handlers ready. You all good, Gemma? Good to go?
Do we need time second for the last bit of wall handling, do we?
Can we get those senior shearers to check in, please? Daniel, Paul, Taylor, and Shaden. Will someone check in for them if they're not here yet? Anyway, timekeepers are ready. Who's not ready? Rhonda, that's your first official warning. Do you want it in writing? You get 15 official warnings, and then we'll give you a worse job. Then you'll be on the microphone. Righto, thumbs up. Judges are ready. Shearers are ready. On your mark, set, go. Young Stuart Fraser, back up there.
You got to speak.
Intermediate shearing. I think he won the novice title last year. He's aged a bit, but he's into intermediate shearing now. And he's grown up. He's an adult now. Got a mortgage. Belly comes off. The Canadian into the undermine. He must be loving these New Zealand sheep compared to those big Canadian feedlotters. Their little honeys. Gemma Buick, she's battling an injury. Or is that just the gamesmanship? Make the other competitors complacent. Got a knee brace on. Long blow time for Colleen. We've seen him in a few finals this season already, haven't we, Summer?
Yes, absolutely. Young Colleen is a very good little shearer. We've got young Christensen here. He's having a little bit of an argument with that sheep, but he's got her under control. But at the moment, it's all Colleen there on stand number 2. Out the last leg he goes. Come on, guys, you're going to need to push it on. We've got Marshall Buckman on stand number 3. Colby down over the shoulder, he works. Stuart Fraser turning to the last side, but it's Colleen, the first man out with sheep number 2. 1 minute 26 seconds now, and he's got the belly off on the sheep number 2. Very, very good time. Keep it going, Colby. You're going to need to push it along if you want to make that semi-final. Marshall, he's got sheep number 2 on the board. Christensen, he's got sheep number 2 on the board. Top block comes up on stand number 2. Colby, finishing touches on stand number 4, and then he goes sheep number 2 on the board, but round the back of the head works the Irishman. Stewart, dropping him, coming down the last side. Right out to the toenail, making sure to take all the wool off. Don't you give the judges out the back anything to penalise you for. But it's long road time on stand number 2. The young man from Ireland. Turning to the last side, taking off those second cuts. Did I just say that? Okay. Down over the shoulder, he works, Morgan.
There's a chance for you. We might turn you into a shearing judge yet. There's not enough grey hairs yet to get up here. Yeah, I like sitting down here better. We can judge from down here. And we can't hear the complaints. It's quite good. In goes Colleen for sheep number 3, I think, now. Oh, he's ripping into it. Miss Almond, quick flick of a wool, and she'll get that belly, take the frib off it, into its basket. Beautiful belly. The fribs are coming off quite clearly. Look at those hands slide. Those are practice movements from Salmon. Christensen, he's been in a few of these intermediate finals too. He's a strong competitor. Buckman, his name keeps coming up in the light. Because it's any man's game. We'll find our top 12 intermediate shearers soon. We have a semi-final. And I don't think we're going to have a final before lunch. Where's our... Oh, we do. We've got our junior shearing semi-final. Intermediate shearers, keep your ears peeled. Because as soon as we start our junior semi, we'll announce our intermediate semi. Oh, he's got a live one on stand number 2. Not impressed with the accent. Maybe don't whisper sweet nothings. That sheep doesn't like the accent. Down the last side for the Canadian. Colleen, been there, done that. Blend up time for Salmon. 3 into 1. Look at that. Beautifully done. 30 seconds, ticking away, and one last clean up. Grab that broom. Clean up and then take your time. Our field time starts on stand number 3 there. Pressure's coming on, 30 seconds, working away for Humphrey. Sophie Humphrey, what a blend up. Come on, girl. Quick, grab that broom. Get all your wool inside the line. Get a hand up, 30 seconds, ticking away now. No time to look at the watch. Put a hand up, time taken on 3. Always a bit of a challenge for our wool handlers when the sheep kicks like it did on stand number 4. The wool gets a little bit of pre-blend. You might get the wrong line in. Time taken on 1. We've got an expert, Gemma Buick here on stand 4. She's wool handled Rousey for Dad for quite a few years. She's used to sheep kicking out, wool going everywhere, and the next sheep coming out on top of it. Last side time for Davis. And Gemma Buick's going to have her seal time start in the next few seconds. And she's going to have the final say for our junior wool handlers. She good enough? Are we doing a junior wool? Here we are, junior wool handling semi, 2 of our intermediate semi. Time taken on 4. Come on, Gemma. 30 seconds, whack him out of the way. Don't go round and go through him. Blend up time for Buick. 30 seconds started.
Okay, Fano, not too long. Jim will be putting her hand up. She'll have her time taken. Slow and steady wins the race. There we go. Well done, Gemma. Good luck. And we're going to get into our semi-finals.
Gemma, Dad says he's using the Pritchard's rules this year. If you don't make a final, you're walking home. I could give you a ride back to Paiatua, but it's still a long walk home from there. And that's after the speed share.
Okay, we're going to get straight on with our junior shearing semi-finals. Heat number 1 for the average of the board. Sean Dunn, Ashton Sloan, David Lee, Alex Nicholson, Mac Foreman, and Rebecca Dixon.
So wool handling judges, if you want a cup of tea, you've got about 10 minutes to do it now.
Heat 2 will be Deacon, Casey, Camden, Alex, Kingston, and Waiari.
Shearing judges to the board, please. Shearing judges to the board. Alan, can someone get up there quick? We don't want any underhand tactics going on.
Okay, so Sean Dunn on 1, Ashton Swan 2, David Hagley 3, Alex Nicholson 4, Matt Foreman 5, Rebecca Dixon on 6.
Oh, we found the best Swan sister today. Ashlyn snuck ahead of Shauna. Are the Swan sisters twins? Does anyone know? I think they are. The Swan twins. Ashlyn, are you a twin with your sister? Or you are. Who's the oldest? Of course. Mate the semi, eh? Taking advantage of that extra 2 minutes of life. Wait, can I just check? Can someone please verify that is Ashlyn, not Shauna up there? No, you're good. We got the right Swan sister on stage? I can't tell the difference. We're just waiting for a referee and we'll get our names up in lights, guys. Hurry up and wait.
No, again. I know a couple of my mates who.
So wool handling judges, you've got 2 heats and then you're back into it. Wool handling judges, 2 heats and then we're rushing. We good to go, Russ? We've got our names and lights. This is costing you your lunch. Right, we're good to go. Timekeepers are ready, Rhonda? Yep. Judges ready. Shears, on your mark, set, go. We're going to find our top 6 junior shearers now. We're going to shear 3 sheep. We've got 2 heats of our semi-final. Rebecca Dixon's in the pen. She is... Oh, Corporate's flirting. Corp, leave her alone. Let her get her job done. Corp, did you let that sheep go for her? You better hold the next one properly. Undermine time for Swan. Undermine time for Dunn. Hagley, O'Kearney. From up the mountain into the undermine he goes. It's semi-final time now. Don't hold back. We're going to find the top 6. No wool handlers to distract us. It's business time on the stage. Who's our top 6 junior shearers today? Can't Hagley hold it. Nicholson, up the neck he goes. Waira, dropping into that long blow. Early lead with Swan here. She got a couple blow lead. As she drops into the short blows, she'll step over for a long blow now. Ashlyn Swan from Waira. Beautiful job. The Irish lad's right there with her. He might have snuck ahead. Again, we're back to the junior grades now. We're going to shear 3 sheep, so time does become more important, but it is a very much a quality race. The cleanest shearer will win this junior shearing. And left way behind. I don't know if a junior shearer can get far enough ahead being rough. Someone. Did you get far enough ahead when you were doing the show? Because you're always pretty quick, but you were never that clean. Did you ever win a junior event with speed? Yeah, I did. No, not a speed test. Oh, yeah, when he entered last year. He went up to Appity where no one knew him. Entered in the juniors.
Okay, fellas, so we've got Sean down here on stand number 1. Valleywool comes out the back. We've got Matt Foreman here through stand number 5. Valleywool comes out the back. We've got Alex right there as well. Ashlyn, she's into the valley, but it's all the boy from Ireland down here. The home of Guinness. The top comes off from stand number 1. Down into the valley goes Becca Dixon down there on stand number 6. She made a good strong finish on that last sheep and she made up a little bit of time. Ashlyn swings in for the undermine. Hagley. And that sheep has given a little bit of a haggle in the last one. So he'll be looking forward to just settling down a little bit, letting those blows do the talking, handpiece do the walking. Long low time on stand number 1. We've got long low time down there by Foreman on stand number 5. Foreman, 1, 2 short blows and the big long blow right to the head, steps over. We've got Dunn, steps over as well. It's all go here, Fano. Who's going to be the first? We have a new leader. It is the man down there on stand number 5. It is the Matt Foreman, the Matt attack down over the shoulder. He was done down there on stand number 1, just waking his way down the shoulder, making sure not to second cut. Then down to the flank he was. Lovely little sheep he's got. Shauna, she's turning to the last side. Hagley's turning to the last side. Down there on stand number 4. Down the last side he works as well.
That's Ashland, not Shauna. Shauna's sitting down somewhere. Shauna, where are you? We can't hear you. Cheer your sister on. Oh, yes, you're sitting down. More comfy down there, eh? Less people watching. We're still saying your name, though. Still talking about you.
He's get a bit of free publicity here, Fano. Well, we've got Alex down there on stand number 4. He's got sheep number 3 on the board. 3 is the number, Fano. 3 is the number that these young semi-finalists are steering. We've got the Irish boy into the undermine. He works. He's had a pretty good pen. Doesn't look like there's been anything too big, too woolly. Just the way they like them in Ireland. Top Dog comes off. Top Dog comes off on stand number 3. Top Dog on stand number 4. Matt Foreman. Rebecca Dixon. She's just about to let sheep number 2 go. Come on, Rebecca, get in the pen. We've got Ashland here on stand number 2. Ballywool coming off, but it's all on stands numbers 1, 4 and 5 as they all drop into the long load together. Okay, next seat, can we have you guys ready to go, please? Deacon Mullins Henry, Casey McKenna, Camden Bolton Smith, Alex Wren, Kingston Pullian, Waiari Puna. Can we please have you guys down to the right of the stage, get ready to take the board as soon as these guys come off. We've got young Alex down over the shoulder, he works. The young boy from Dannyburg, he's taken the lead. We've got Matt Foreman over the shoulder. We've got Dunn down here on stand number 1. Underneath the leg, he goes and straight down. He's going to head towards the flank and out the last side. This is the whipping side, Fano, the money side. This is when the money starts making the little rattle in your back pocket as you put a $2 in the pokie machine. But it's all done the Irish boy. First finish, stand number 1. Stand number 5. Alex is coming in not too far behind. Hagley, down the last side, he worked as well. Lovely pattern, this young man, just working his way down there, making sure to take the back socks off. Ashland, down over the shoulder, she works. She likes to get down, right down with the business. She likes to be right down in amongst her sheep just to see really what's happening down there. And Rebecca Dixon, she's on the long blow. She's going to turn to the last side. So unofficially, 5 minutes and 38 seconds was the time for that heat. Very, very good time. That's under 2 minutes of sheep. So these other guys in the second heat, they are going to know that they're going to need to really move things along. So Deacon, Casey, Camden, Alex, Kingston and Waiari, can we have you to the right of the stage, please, guys?
Under 2 minutes of heat for a junior semi-final. Don't take anything away from these girls because Ashland there, 6:35, 2 minutes and 10 seconds of sheep. That's pretty good going. It's quicker than me and you these days, Tom. Yeah, 60's a run. I'll be happy with that. I wouldn't be happy doing it, but I'd be happy with it. Daniel Copley, Thomas Marchant, Taylor Tarrant, and Shaden Winiana. You guys, can you please come and check in? Or somebody that knows on the road, please come and check in or tell us.
Okay, Cheryl's off the board. We'll get the next seat up.
And I'll get those intermediate results in a sec because we're going to intermediate shearing and junior semi-finals up after this.
Okay, guys, take the board. Deacon on 1, Casey on 2, Camden 3, Alex 4, Kingston 5, and Waiari on 6.
So just looking back through our record book here, it was 2017 was the last time Waiari Puna didn't make a semi-final in Martin. He's been in our semi-finals every year since then. Awesome competitor. Great to see him here again. Cool. Smoko's in a little bit. It's not smoko time yet. Found a donut. He reckons you don't get a booty like this fasting for more than 2 hours. Everyone else stops on the hour and his run for a smoke. He stops for a donut and a banana. Anyway, righto, we've got our timekeepers ready. Hold on from the judges.
Shears to the doors, guys. Shears to the doors.
You good, Whitey? Righto, timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Shears on your mark, set, go. Oh, Camden Bolton. Can he maintain his early form in the heat? Here's some quick pace. McKenna on 2. Ooh. Uh-oh. What are we going to do here? Pull that cord again. Nah. What's going on with that plug? Kick the plug up high. Don't worry, Casey. We'll look after that.
Okay, junior bull handling semi-finals, top qualifier. Caitlin Murphy, Leah Kamainu, Rahuya Salmon, Waiari Puna, Gemma Buick, and Alicia Tahuya. Congratulations, whānau. That's Caitlin, Leah, Rahuya, Waiari, Gemma, and Ashley. Okay, whānau just looking down the board, and this Speedsville coming off from Camden Bolton on stand number 3. Deacon Mullins into the long row heatwith. Casey McKenna round the back of the head. Casey had a few technical difficulties, but she's got it all under control now and into the long row she wins. Out go the sheep on stands. 1, 5, and 6 as they bring sheep number 2 on the board. Camden Bolton has a little look down the board. Don't worry about what's going on down the board, Camden. We'll keep it going.
I'm surprised you can see over his shoulder that in his peripheral. Did you see the way it flew back as he ran in the pen? It's beautiful in the breeze. Reminds you of a Labrador, really, on the back of a ute. Undermine time for Camden Bolton. They breed him tough in Woodville. In goes Wren. Have a Danny Berg lad. Waiari Puna. That's a clean belly. That sheep will be cold tonight, Waiari. Mullins on stand number 1. Front and centre. Into the pen he strolls. These Mullins are hard to get excited. Just cruising. Another day in the office, eh, Tuma? Hurry up, hurry up. Uncle Rickens, hurry up. I'm not going to repeat the rest of it. McKenna goes into pen, sheep number 2. She's caught up to Mullins, even with that little hiccup at the start. Don't worry, we do have a fully professional team of referees and timekeepers. You will not be penalised for the show mechanical breakdown. Might actually work in your favour, eh, Jake? Camden, Bolton, what's that? You're going back? You never went back. You're near my shed. First time for everything. Maybe don't try first time at the show, though, eh? Just do what you do. Beautiful shearers, first 400 lambs in my shed the other day. Might have been 450 for who's counting. Thinking this junior grade, you're allowed to shear up to 200. But it was lambs, they didn't have bellies, so count. Undermine time for Camden Bolton. Alex ran down the last side. Waiari Puna. He made the wool handling and the shearing final in junior at Aria yesterday. Unfortunately, due to lack of competitors there at the same time, so he had to pick and choose. I don't know what do he choose. He chose the shearing. I think he's looking for a repeat today. And luckily for our wool handling finals, we do have some local shearers, some residents that step up. Up next, we've got our intermediate shearing semi-final and our junior wool handling semi-final. So the top 9 junior wool handling, top 6.
Well, that's very nice, you know.
You don't have to again.
Okay, Carter, so we got time down there for Kingston Pui, Waiari Puna. He got too far behind. Alex Wren working hard. Coming down the last side, making sure to take all that wool off. Well, Casey McKenna and Deacon Mullins Henry from Dannyworth into the undermine they both work. 1, 2 big blows. Top knock comes off for Deacon. Casey just positions that sheet, puts his shoulders up to the undermine. Into the undermine she works. Deacon round the back of the head he works. Alex Friend, he gets his time taken. Well done, Alex.
Congratulations to our intermediate shearing semi-finalists, Will Bevan, Kevin Noon, Adam Colleen, Riley Norman, Timothy Dennison, Amelia Melling, and Tom Charnley, Luke Marsden, Zakiah Lewis, Lockie Cameron, Ty Meikle, and Peter Hogarth. Good smattering internationals, one from Kurau. There's not actually that many locals in there. Intermediate shearers. So heat 1 at 2 rough around there, not many Dannyburg, or 1 from Dannyburg. Right, Will, Kevin, Adam, Riley, Tamati, and Amelia, you're in heat 1. Tom, Luke, Zakiah, Lockie, Kai, and Peter, you're in heat 2. So Kenna's coming down the last side. She's going to run this Mullins boy down. Quick last side. She's clean on the board too. Time taken by Mullins. You've been watching your uncle too much, Mullins. Has he taught you his stitching techniques? I've been told he's got a very good stitching technique. A lot of practice.
Okay, can we get our intermediate shearers? Can you guys get yourselves ready, please? Bill Bevan, Kevin Moon, Adam Colleen, Riley Norman, Tamati Dennison, and Amelia Gling. You'll be the first heat up.
I think that's what I just put it together for you. And the Doug is, I think he let you steer now. So when you got that,
It's a bit about the people as well, you know. Yeah, catching up. Yeah, what I mean.
like sit in one more button.
Well, I practicing just having to get around scale. But he's been doing this start at like 25 minutes. He just did every year, like quality is going up a bit. The quality is going up, and you know, it's just going up, and yeah, on mighty, yeah. No, it wouldn't be to be honest. I mean, I'm not a farming issue, no, but it's just, yeah.
The local the outcome.
Adam Killeen, can you report to the microphone desk? Adam Killeen.
It seems like this works quite good. I mean, we've got one son Ben. He's 18.
And we'll get our wool handling draw here. He is.
It's such a guy here, but it's a guy he's a little bit later, so I'm going to play again. And it's going to see that. Okay. I had a good I was in touch with this old man last night. I was over last guy's son's and wife, but he goes through it. He goes, "Fact, don't just love it."
So we're taking 12. We're doing a 2-heat semi for our wool handlers. I haven't got a draw yet, but
yeah, he goes good. Yeah.
Rawari Akarana, you still here, Rawari? Rawari Akarana, you still here, mate?
can we get our wool handling judges downstairs, please? Wool handling judges. Can we get our wool handling judges to the board, please?
One piece. Size, medium size. Yeah, that's medium.
Can we get our wool handling judges to the board, please? We're going to have our wool handling junior semi-final now. Skullback cup of tea. In conjunction with our intermediate shearing semi.
Okay, all you judges, how do I, all the wool handling competitors, you report to Raylene, please. All the wool handlers, the open wool handlers, you guys report to Raylene for the open. They're the ones competing for the wool team.
Oh, I'm fine with it. Yeah, raining morning in fighting on the truck. I go start 2 minutes early. So I get them.
How you doing, Andrew? Family all well? Yep. Yep.
Sort of in it.
I had it. I what stage are you at? Whereabouts are you? You're Yep. Yeah.
Excuse me, guys. I need all the world finalists, please, over here. So if they're not in the hall and you know where they are, could somebody please go find the world finalists for the...
Can I get the intermediate sharing results from the heats, please? Intermediate sharing results from the heats.
Okay, just a FYI for you wool handlers, you are to wait until the judge tells you to put the wool in the badge. Okay, please do not touch anything. Don't put your hand up and then straight away put your wool into the badge. Just wait and the judge will tell you when to put it in the badge, okay? Because they need to judge first before you touch anything. Kaput?
Colby Davis, are you still here? Colby? Colby Davis, are you still here? Come and see us, Colby. Here, he's here.
Yeah, yeah. That's safe. You're getting the fucks off the way. Like, yeah, safe. Yeah, it's safe.
He, anyone got a spare pair of mocks? He wants a size 18, is it? Big shoes.
Okay, rule handlers, you guys can get up and start sorting out your buckets. Stand one will be Gemma Buick, 2 Caitlin Murphy, 3 Ngahuia Salmon, 4 Alicia Tahuya, 5 Leo Tamainu, and 6 Waiari Puna. P2 will be 1 Oprah Ramsey, 2 Millie McNabb, 3 Rauri Akarana, 4 Sophie Humphrey, 5 Georgia Mason, and 6 Murphy Waikato.
You go through Huntley Henna? You don't know.
Righto. Heat one of our intermediate semi sharing. Will Bevan, Kevin Noon, Lobby Davis, Riley Norman, Carmody Dennison, and Amelia Malling.
10 minutes away from there.
Make your way to the stage, please.
Teams in a good space, eh? Off the back of the pandemic, you know. And,
Yeah. That kind of. Yeah. I'm a very good one.
First complaint for Thomas Mullen. Please enunciate your words correctly. I think we'll do it with you.
like the role was only last year, and it got me thinking of Kieran and Sob, like, which way it's going to go. At the end of the day, it's a school with a school heart, and it's not a Hamilton and Southern and all that. And with every Girls, yeah,
Can we get a volunteer to step up, please? No, also, can we get a volunteer to step up, please? Someone out the back.
Room handlers in heat number 2 will be Oprah Ramsey on 1, Millie McNabb 2, Rauri Akarana 3, Sophie Humphrey 4, Georgia Mason 5, Miracle Waikato, you're on 6. So that's for the second heat.
I saw next to it up at Erewhon Station a couple of weeks ago.
Whitey Puna, you're on 6.
Some midway through, not on the station. So, like, they're all online entries now. Now, normally, I never try to do typing, but you just turn up on the day.
Yeah.
So, turned up there, typing, so I'm like, why? It's down on there. A couple of ladies setting up a Gumby for a competition, and I went, oh, it's been moved here on station. Oh,
It's not just down the road, is it?
okay. So I'm glad it up there, and it was on my entry, so I went up there, and they said, oh, we'll look into the media. He said, there's one guy that hasn't turned up yet. If he doesn't find you, thanks for getting up with his track. So, yeah,
So we've got 4 sheep in the pens, guys. 4 sheep. Okay, looks like we are good to go. Timekeepers are ready. Hi. What's up?
Backlash.
Counter.
Did you press the wrong button again? Don't worry, we've got a smoker down here. You guys can wait to get smoker. All right, the timekeepers are ready. This time. Hold up. Good. Very good. Judge of duty. Shears, on your mark, set, go. Here we go. We're the Seeky Irishman looking to replace them with a cunning Canadian.
Okay, stand number 1 we have. Stand number 1. So, we'll move it on stand number 1, stand 2, Kevin Lee. Stand number 3, we have Toby. Canada. Stand number 4, Arnie Norman, Papaya, 4, Timothy Dennison, 2 out. Stand number 5, and Amelia. From the way down there on stand number 6, and all the pace is coming from stand number 4. I stand for Riley Norman. He knows. Seven news, Anglo as well. Ruben and Anglo. We got Terry Davis. Toby, you're going to have to throw it in a little bit faster now, mate. Just get in there and let it go. It is all the man on stand number 4, Ryan Norman. Down the last side, he works. Timothy Dennison. Working his way down the last side as well. Come on, Timothy, for let go. That includes on this good, just let it go. Because you want to be making that final a little bit later on. Who handlers? We got Jimmy Bell on stand number 1, Jimmy Buick. Nathan Murphy on 2, Huya Salmon on 3, and it's just a Huya Local Bill on 4. Lewis Samani on 5, and Wayani Pinner. He's in the series, the support now. He's in the room handling. Here we go, Fano, hammers and tongs. We only want 6 to come back for the final. So we're going from the top 12 down to the top 6. Real tea cutthroat, but this is what it's all about. Top comes up on stand number 5, Timothy Dennison. He's the first one. Steps the neck will open underneath the jaw. Into the air he works. Oh, the young Norwegian lass. She's taken the front down there on stand number 6, dropping into the long blow. Emilia having a great share at the moment. Timothy Dennison trying to split with him. We also have Riley Norman, the boy from Pahiatua. Who's going to be the first Norwegian lass down there on stand number 6, the Viking. Down over the shoulder wins this young Viking woman. They are more fierce than the men, they tell me. Down underneath the leg she goes. Cheering all the well, Timothy Dennison. Down to the flank he works. Very good time. Oh, she just give a little bit of a wriggle. That's all it takes, Fano, is a one wriggle and you go back to square one. Who's going to be the first one in? It looks like it's going to be Riley Norman. And he goes for shoot number 3. The Norwegian Viking, and she goes for shoot number 3. Will Bevan, stand number 1, finishing touches. Finishing touches, Bevan Noon on stand number 2. There's the Canadian, stand number 3. Holy smokes. Timothy Dennison, he went from being out in front to the back. That's how it rolls, Morgan. One little kick and she's all over.
Yeah, Colby Davis is lucky to sneak in. We had a bit of a referee's decision. Colby was the 13th qualifier, but he snuck in a place, and he's really making the most of it. He's got qualified 13th, and he qualified in the top 6 into our final. Blows like that in the undermine. I think he can. He's got the talent. Huge step over from Norman, and he's into a long blow. Sheet number 3, 1 left in the pen for Norman, and he's down the last side now. Riley Norman from Ekatahuna. Under the shoulder, straight down the flank, right out to the toenails. Using that reach, putting some pressure on our wool handlers now. We got down there Alicia Tahuya, our local favourite, legendary name in the district, in the world of shearing actually. The Tahuya family, hard to beat. Big name, scary to be up in a semi-final beside a Tahuya. No matter what discipline you're in. Same with the Buick name too, on stand number 1. Emma Buick. Fingers are flying. Sheet number 3. Third fleece on the floor. Riley Norman. He's into sheet number 4. Down the end too. We've got Amelia Melling, the Norwegian Viking, takes the belly off on her 4th sheet. She's pushing along these local lads. Who's on number 5, Timothy Dennison, the Southlander. He's into the undermine. The Viking keeping up with him. He's got a couple of blows ahead of him. But it's all Riley Norman on stand number 4. Dropping into the short blows. A massive step. Over into the long blow goes Norman. A bit of a wriggle. Is there enough room there for our Viking on stand number 6 to catch up? She's dropping into the long blow too. We've got a bit of a race on our hands in this heat 1 of our intermediate semi-final. Riley Norman turning for the last side on his 4th and final sheet. The fleeces are piling up. We're going to see a bigger blend up here. Gio's going to be puffing, getting this full. 4 fleeces turned into 1. Looks like it come off one giant sheet. Darman's got a neat pile. Interesting differences in where they're placing their fleeces, what they're doing with their piles as they're sorting it, what they're taking out. Eagle-eyed judges. What do we got here? We've got the junior semi junior semi-finalists that I've got, finalists that I've got in my hand at the moment, in order of qualification. Kingston Dewey, Sean Dunn, Wari Puna, Alex Wren, Camden Bolton, and Mac Foreman. Well done, guys. Sorry, Ashland, you just snuck out of that. Unlucky. Bevan finishes his fourth and final feat. Hey, Gemma, whack his feet out of the way. Go through him, don't go around him. Pressure's coming on now. That 30 seconds is ticking away. Look at the blend from Salmon. Buick's there. How do they keep their fleeces in that pile? How do they keep it in the line? There's some control there. There's some skill. Our judges aren't missing a thing, girls. Better focus. Time taken by Salmon. Come on, 30 seconds is gone, Gemma. Put that hand up. No time for a clean up. Time taken on 2 and on 1. Righto, heat 2. Opal Ramsey on 1. Lily McNabb on 2. Rawiri Karana on 3. Sophie Humphrey on 4. Georgia Mason on 5. And Miracle Waikato on 6. Shears, Tom Charnley on 1. Luke Marsden on 2. Zakiah Lewis on 3. Lockie Cameron on 4. Kai Meikle on 5. And Peter Hogarth on 6. Just the one international lad.
Bye. You know, every month, so again, the ball, the bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It will, yeah. Even like you start with how fun how to get right. Commons got a bit of a Cinderella situation here. Someone's lost a fake nail. He tells me that if someone can come and fit this nail, he will buy them lunch. A little bit like Cinderella. Dropped the little nail. He just dropped it himself now. Oh, beautiful, thanks like you. Oh, it's yours. Sorry, no free lunch. If he can find the princess that fits this nail, he will. Glass slipper. It's just a name. It's hard to make it stay coming down. Yeah, but they have sun story. It's nothing.
Righto. Timekeepers are ready. Hold on, we'll just wait for Justine. Last minute call up. Righto, timekeepers are ready. Judges. We ready, Rose? Judges are ready. Shears, on your mark, set, go. Checking at our semi-final. We've got our senior shearing heats up next. Dre Roberts, Adam Colleen, Mark Ferguson, Malik Mullins, Cody Waihappy, and Aidan Grant. Heat 2, Paddy Dunn, Duncan Adams, Thomas Jones, Josh Devane, Marco Power, and Asafai Hetfield. That's our senior heat. Senior heats up next. Then we've got our senior wool handling. Heat 1, Ord Express. Laura Bradley, Ashley Osler, Kelly Barrett, Heat Gettle Brown. What a heat. Heat 2, Pia Manson, Nohokanga, Manakai, and Ellery Bradley. Heat 3, Mary Manakai, Paita Gilbert, and Maiden Ellers. Heat 4, Chloe Henderson, Amy Bell, and Emma Martin. There's 4 heats of wool handling, 6 of our senior shearing, 4 sheep in our senior heat. But this is our semi-final time for our intermediate shearers and our junior wool handlers.
Well, Connors is looking down the board, and it is the Zachariah Lewis. There's for the young mind, he whips. He's right there with the full handler, that is young Rise. Up the top rope comes that home to the air, he whips. Rise is trying to keep it basically, keep it out the opens, away you go. 1 minute 5 seconds was the first sheep in. Zachariah was in the sheep number 2. Long way time coming up on stand number 3 is Zachariah Lewis. Winner of the Hardy show yesterday. Won the David show the day before, the weekend before. He's having a good share, turning to the last side. There's Charlie on stand number 1. Breaks open the net pool. We've got Marsden from Tomadui. He's fully next in command. Down over the shoulder, he whips. There's Zachariah Lewis down the last side. He whips. We've got Rocky Cameron, stand number 4. Just making his way over the shoulder. Time equal down there on stand number 5 as he's about to turn to the last side. Oh, it's supposed these guys, they are into it. Our room handlers are. We have Opal Ramsey on stand number 1. Justine Eden is on stand number 2. Rowdy Underdana, the young man from Benedict on 3. Sophie Humphrey, she is on 4. Georgia Mason on 5 and Ruben White buckle down there on number 6. Holy smokes, he's all hammer and tongue there at the moment. We got young Kaya, up the net he goes, into the air. We've got Miles in there on stand number 2. Into the undermine he went. Got to keep the job by guys. Keep the bottom tooth on the skin. That's what it's all about. It's the fire. Keep your bottom tooth on the skin, mate, and just let it go, Morgan. Yeah, look at these intermediate shearers go. Stretching for that place. Hunting for that top 6 spot. 23 points. Set the standard, Riley Norman set the standard in the first heat. Who's going to be there with him? Josiah Lewis. He is doing it easy up there. He was. He goes the commentator first on him. Checks out. Controls it. Gets it back under control. Settles it down. Lockie Cameron down the last side. He's been in the few finals now. Ty Nichols. He's looking for that Golden Shears title. Peter Hogarth, our 1 new competitor in this heat. Stretch is coming on our wall handlers. 4 competition places. The skirt, the sword, the blend. Chanel, Justine Uden, late qualifier, last minute qualifier. Can she improve and send her mark? Can she make it through to the final? I don't know, what the shearer 10 or who's not going to help her. He is my husband from Taumanui. He's used to all good things on before he looks at it.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Top two inches, Zakaya Lewis. Onto the long road. 5 inches, right there with him. Zakaya, you need to keep your bottom feet on the skin, mate. Down over the shoulder with Zakaya. 5 inches, right there with him as well. Holy smokes, we've got a good old ding-dong battle here. Down the last side with 5 equals. Zakaya Lewis right there with him. Keep your bottom feet down, Zakaya. As he goes in. Oh, here we go. Fourth and final, team. 5 into time taken. Rowley got the bleed going on, the shakedown. He's on stand number 3. That's the way to bleed the wool, Farno. That's the way to bleed the wool. Okay, grab your broom, mate. Put it all into a nice tight pile and then put your hand up. You don't want to be start losing points per second. Rowley, having a look around. There we go. Time on number 3. Well done, Rowley. Justine, she's got the bleed going on. Time on number 5. I want to share from the court. I've got 30 seconds. 30 seconds time.
As soon as these ball handlers are cleaned up, we'll call up our senior, where's our senior ball handlers? Here we go. Senior ball handlers, you can come up actually, guys. Senior ball handlers, Laura Bradley, Ashley Osler, Kelly Barrett, and T. Federer Brown. Senior shearers, Jeray Roberts, Adam Killeen, Mark Ferguson, Malik Mullins, Cody Whitehappy, and Aidan Grant. There's some quality from our intermediate semi-finalists here. I think you've got to be under 23 points to make it into that intermediate final, which is quite a statement. Justine, what do you reckon? Nixon made it in there, turned up, had a fair show. What do you reckon from that? Was it a good shot or a bad shot? Now we're getting serious. Senior sharing. Tom is nervous. He's got to go to the little boys' room. Senior sharing, senior wool handling. I don't know how Laura's going to do it. Her name's coming up in the senior sharing as well. Can we get 2 reasonable handlers? We've got 4 competitors. Laura Bradley, Ashley Osler, Kelly Barrett, and T. Federer Brown. Then we've got our 2 beautiful reasonable handlers. Yeah. Russell. We've got a little hold up with our judges. They're getting a bit hangry, but we'll get through. We'll get through. Okay, congratulations to our junior finalists, Kingston Pewey, Sean Dunn, Wadi Puna, Alex Wren, Camden Bolton, Mac Foreman. And if you were 7th to 12th, David Hagley, Ashlyn Swan, Rebecca Dixon, Alex Nicholson, Deacon Mullins, Casey McKenna. If you were 7th to 12th, there is prize money. We pay down to 12th place. So go in the entries desk, get your cash. I'll read that out in a bit actually. We're just waiting for our names to come up on the computers.
Do they have like a senior and a junior squad, or are they all together? Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's what they know, you know.
All right, oh, Adam Colleen, he made the intermediate final. Then we figured out he's a senior class. So show us what you got, Adam. Righto, we've got our ball handlers ready. Got our timekeepers awake and ready.
What do you want?
Ghost share. Ghost full handling. Please. Don't worry, our judges can judge you as you do it. And you will get penalised. How do you take the yellow out if you can't see it?
What I see experience that's been around. You do think like this stuff. A bay or a yeah. Okay, so yeah.
Final, I'd like to just put a shout out to our sponsors. We've got PGG, Wrightson's, Wetlands, TG, TDG, Property Brokers, Wyoming Wool, Southern Rangitikei Veterinarians, New World and Martin, John Turkington, So thank you very much for our sponsors. Okay, looks like we're nearly ready to go.
Are we ready to go? Yeah, we're ready to go. Time. Timekeepers, judges, shearers on your mark, set, go. Senior shearer. So these are the contractors' pets. These are the guys that get the lambs week in, week out. They shear the bulk of the sheep in the country. They'll shear up to 400 sheep a day. Apart from Robert, he'll shear 550. And they get the job done. 3, 4, 5 years experience on the board. Had a few sheep between the legs now. They know their way around it. Their gear's starting to cut pretty well. They're looking forward to getting into the open, joining the big boys. And they just chip away, get the job done, day in, day out. Yeah, look at this Colleen. He was shearing way out of his grade. He tried to sneak through an intermediate, but you got to get up pretty early to get one past Russell Knight. Even on a bad day when his eyesight's not working and he left his hearing aids at home, he can still pick up a cheeky Irishman. Oh, no, there's a wriggle. The Colleen's going to make him the semi and he's going to make a statement. Who was in our intermediate semi on shearing? Peter Hogarth. Peter Hogarth. Hogarth, can you go tip up? Peter Hogarth, otherwise you will lose your final spot. And Charnley, Tom Charnley, Peter Hogarth, go tip your sheep, guys. Or if you're his mate, go tip his sheep for him, because otherwise he won't make a final. Referees count. Guys, you need to tip your sheep all day.
Fano back on the board. We have Mr. Ferguson there on stand number 3. He's not a shearer full-time shearer, he's a farmer. And here he is dropping into the long row. We've got Millie Mullins on stand number 4. Undermine time, the big Baldy boy. Very, very good hand on this young man as he just starts to get the rhythm and get the flow. Takes some people a little while to get the rhythm going on. We've got Cody Wahapi from Gore. Stand number 5 and Aidan Grant down there on stand number 6. So here we go, Fano. The papers are flying everywhere. Everything's out of control. But here we go. Sheet number 3 on the board on stand number 2. Young Colleen into the valley limits. How many sheep have we got, Fergus?
Oh, there's thousands out there. There's couplers. These boys going to shear 4 sheep in the heats, though. But there's thousands of sheep waiting to be short. I think we shear about 1,600 today, Summer. Quite a few. Maybe not that many, but there's a few done. You can work it out. You go each senior shearer is going to shear 4 in the heat. We've got 35 senior shearers. There's a few done already. And these senior wool handlers, you can see the experience up on show now. They know where they're going before they do it. They know where the wool's going to be before it's there. Even when the sheep kick, they just grab the bit they want. Main line goes behind them, no look. There's a lot of those no look throws, no look passes. And these senior shearers, they just get better and better. I think that Mark Ferguson might have to go up to open soon. He's got that solar panel pumping out the maximum 4 kVA today. Down the last side comes Ferguson. The clean Irishman. Adam Colleen gets sheet number 4 on the board. What were you thinking, mate, trying to get away with intermediate? You're just about an open. Russell sees you shearing like this, you're going in the open next. Young gun, undermine time for Colleen. Ferguson sets in the 10. Young fella. Grey Robert. Four sheep to shear, 4 competition fleeces. There's wool everywhere. There's action everywhere. I reckon that young Mullins has got the best haircut of the day. Not you, but one up on the stage. Elite Mullins. That's the other branch of the family, eh? Speak up, we want to hear you. Blend up, cheeky little blend up on stand 4. What a sheen over Redstone. Peter Brown, and there's a competitor. She's been around the tracks a few times. Laura Bradley taking that last of the crutch out. She's going to foot forward broom sweep there. Straight around the shearer. 30 seconds time starts now for Laura Bradley. That clock is ticking. Come on now. Quick clean up, and it's blend up time. Laura Bradley from Woodville. Oh, she's found a few bits she wasn't happy with there. Out they go. Blend up on the floor now. We're all going everywhere. I still don't understand how they keep it inside their line. 4 fleeces blended into one, so it's an even line per sale. Maximise the value of their wool. And the broom in hand, time taken on 3 and 2. Come on, Laura, that 30 seconds is ticking away. Every second now is a penalty point. We want to see you in the final, Laura. Here we go, 34 seconds gone. Hand up, time taken. And the final say for that heat is going to be, can we get the electrician here? Is Alf still here? Is Alf still here? On stand 6 here, Aidan Grant from Turakina is putting the finishing touches. He crutched to his sheep. I thought he would have drafted a couple better ones. Intermediate finalists in order of qualification: Tom Charnley, Lockie Cameron, Kai Melky, Riley Norman, Will Bevan, and Luke Marsden. Luke Marsden, 26. Only 1 point separated the top 4. Amelia Melling, unlucky, 0.15 for missed out by. Does anyone know, is Alf still here? We've got our sound man, or Jake? Heat 2 of our senior year: Paddy Dunn, Duncan Adams, Thomas Jones, Josh Devane, Marker Power, and Atapai Hadfield. Heat 2 of our wool handling. Heat 2 of our wool handlers: Tia Manson, Noakainga Marakai, and Ellery Bradley. Tom Charmley, where are you? Tom Charmley. Tom Charmley, come and see the judges, please. Again. Tia Manson's late scratching. Tom Charmley, you're top qualified. You're not going to make the final if you don't go see the judges. Oh, you did. Go tell them.
Testing 1, 2. Okay, Fano, we are back and we are good to go. Okay, can we have our next seat up, please? Oh, no, Warren, our points man, he's always sitting with the wrong buttons, and we might need just a couple of seconds for him to get it sorted.
What a relief. Righto, Paddy Dunn, Duncan Adams, Thomas Jones, Josh Devane, Marker Power, and Atapai Hadfield. To board, please. Tia, you're not here, are you? Does anyone want to be Tia for 10 minutes?
So
Rhonda, can you go and can you all handle on stand 1, please?
Now, Sheriff, we need you guys to get at the back and tip up. There's been a few instances where our shearers are not going out the back to tip up. All right, guys, so make sure you head out the back to tip up. We'll get a mate like Tom did. Tom got his mate to go out and tip up. Paddy Dunn, where are you, Paddy? Paddy Dunn, you're on stand number 1.
Does anyone want to share for Paddy? Right, we're good to go then, aren't we? We'll get our shears on the board. Right, oh. No, is everyone on the board? We're missing Thomas.
So just while we're waiting, Whānau, after the senior shearing and wool handling heats, we'll go on with the junior shearing final and then the junior wool handling final. Then we're going to have a bit of lunch and we'll do the prize giving. And then we're going to start up after lunch with the national shearing circuit, open heats, and also the open wool handling heats.
Right, oh. Thumbs up. Time gears are ready. Stop eating. All morning. Get to it down quick. Righto. Judges are ready. Shearers on your mark, set, go. Here we go. The Scottish lad on stand number 2. And Valley comes off for our heat 2 of our senior shearers, senior wool handlers. There's a hairdo down the end for you. Got to get that tied up out of the way. Into the undermine. Marker Power from Shetland. These are not little ponies. These are Rangitikei cootworths, and they are a live animal. They will make a man out of you. Stand up to be counted now as we're into the senior heat. 4 competitions to sheep. 4 fleeces for our wool handlers to sort and grade it on the fly. They're going to be shearing these sheep in about a minute and a half each. So the pressure's rising, the temperature's rising. Let's all go now. We're a bit shy of Paddy Dunn. He forgot to turn up. Oh, Ronnie hit his button. Ronnie, hit the button. Last side time there for Adam. What a beautiful job for a senior shearer. He looks like he's just cruising, but his first one in the pen. Come on.
You should do right, Morgan, young Paddy there. Our young Adams on stand number 2. Lovely little shearer, young Duncan. We've got the man from Hunterville just up the road. He goes in for sheep number 2. We've got Josh Devane from Tie Happy. He's on stand number 4. Marker Power, the young Māori boy, and he goes for his dead sheep. And then on the end we have Artify and Phil from Wairoa. Our wool handlers competing are Kainga Maraki from Blacksmere on 2 and Larry Bradley from Woodville on 3. So they've got 4 competition sheep. These sheep are just a little wee bit lively. They're making these shearers work for their money. Duncan Adams round the back of the head. He works for the Hunterville boy. He's already dropping into the long road. Down over the shoulder. Works our man on stand number 4. Josh Devane from Tie Happy. We've got Artify Headfield down there on stand number 6. Makes the cheek roll off down over the shoulder. She just wriggling a little wee bit. Little Kainga. She grabs the cheek roll. Looks that wool over from the long blow. Has a look ready first pieces. Down the last side she works. So our junior wool handling finalists. Paddy Dunn, are you? Okay. So our top 6 into the junior wool handling final. Lea Tamainu, Nahuia Salmon, Gemma Buick, Georgia Mason, Miracle Waikato, and Waiari Puna. Congratulations. So we've got sheet number 3 on the board, ladies and gentlemen, and there's not a lot between The shear out the front of the next one along. Stands 1, 2, and 3. All of these shearers up the neck they whip. Round the back of the head, Wedge Jones from Hunterville. He's probably the most local one in this heat. Dropping into the long low. We've got the vein on stand number 4. Long low time for the vein. Duncan Adams, the boy from Scotland. Long low time for him. We've got Artify Hatfield down there on stand number 6, throwing in the big shots. We've got the young boy on stand number 5. Round the back of the Eddie Westford at the moment. All the speeders from young Duncan Adams from Scotland. Braveheart. Down the last side, he works. Things up there, but all underneath the leg. Down the last side, he works. Just the vein. Trying hard to just keep that little bit of the lead. Just try and put a little bit more pressure on these other shearers. Seat number 3 about to go in the porthole. Both of these shearers in together. The vein gets a little bit hooked up on the door. Artify Hatfield, and he goes. Jones, and he goes for his 4th and final seat. We got young Power down there on stand number 5. Down the last side he went. Lovely animals. These are real credit to the farmer. Congratulations, Mr. Farmer. Well done to the guys that went out of the vehicle sheet. We've got Duncan Adams still fighting the sheep on stand number 1. We've got the vein from Taihaki up the net he works. Jones, stand number 3, into the undermine. Comes up on stand number 6. He's all right, Morgan.
He's all action. We're going to get busier in the Arvo too. What a massive afternoon of excitement for you. What a national shearing circuit, open shearing heat. We've got our open wool handling heat. We're going to see the top wool handlers in New Zealand compete. We're going to see our senior shearing semi-final, our top 12 of these senior shearers, and our top 12 senior wool handlers. I don't know if we get 12 out of there actually. We'll get our open wool handling semi, and then we're going to have a couple finals, and then we're going to have a New Zealand team selection for wool handling and the shearing, and we're going to have our open wool handling final, and last up we've got our senior shearing and then our open shearing final, followed our prize giving. Our committee would like to thank our committee first off. Massive event for them. This has been months of planning, getting the sheep sorted, getting the draw sorted. We tried this online entry this year. I think it's been quite successful. Well done, girls. Ellery Bradley on clean up now. Her 30 seconds is ticking away. Can she beat her sister? Can she get ahead of her into the semi-final? We want to see two Bradleys battling it out in the final. Come on, Ellery. Quick, blend up. Oh, that's good enough. It's blended now. Put your hand, grab your broom, put your hand up. Come on, Ellery. Clock is ticking. She's a nurse, moonlighting as a wool handler. And look at that. You can see the attention to detail nursing's given her. Broom in hand, she's watching the clock tick down in her head. Time taken on stand 2. Righto, heat 3. Emma Martin, Thomas Davies, Katie O'Sullivan, Josh Crystal, Dalton Planawai, and Dylan Young. And heat 3 of our wool handlers, Mary Malachi, Peter Gilbert, and Maiden Ellers. Followed by heat 4 of our shearers, Patrick Corrigan, Isaac Carmichael, Riker Swan, Taylor Tarrant, Ross Keeley, and James Spencer. Heat 3 of our wool handlers, Chloe Henderson, Amy Bell, and Emma Martin. Okay, shearers on the board, please. So shearers, when you're in the heat, afterwards, if you could please line up to the right of the stage, and then we're going to get you guys up there as soon as we can. We're just taking a bit too much time to get our next seat up. Thank you. Okay, we'll get those in that 30 seconds to get yourselves organised.
that need to go on there? You shooting something?
Yeah, we're down up. Oh, yeah. Still fuck from there. Oh, good over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
So Maidens just getting a basket organised and then we're into the second ward.
It'll be a pass this week, will it? Yeah, mate.
Shears are ready to go.
All right, we're good to go. Rhonda, no time for restock. We're into it. Timekeepers are ready. Wheel handlers are ready. Judges are ready. Shears on your mark, set, go. Full composition sheep. Good to see these girls getting up in the senior grades now. The pressure's coming on. Oh, Sullivan is a good Irish name. Into the belly she goes. Emma Martin from Gore, from the dirty south on stand number 1. Into the undermine. The power in the young lass. Oh, not enough power to go into that. What do you found there, Emma? Oh, bit of old fly there. Don't worry, nothing our professional wool handler. That's gonna test Betty here in a bit. Can you pull that out, Betty? Congratulations to our intermediate finalists. Ty Meikle, Lockie Cameron, Riley Norman, Tom Charnley, Luke Marsden and Will Bevan. And our 7 to 12, there's prize money if you come to the announcer, or not the announcer, the entries desk. Amelia Melling, Colby Davis, Kevin Noon, Zakiah Lewis, Peter Hogarth, Tamati Dennison. Go see the girls at the entry desk. There's prize money for you. Kindly sponsored by Kuma Mullins. If announcers don't give it to you, come and see Tuma, find his wallet. He's actually got a pack of smokes, so you've got to hand out one each. Okay, Fano just looking on the board. Emma Martin from Gore on stand number 1. The one just had a little bit of old fly on it. But she's an experienced player, so that there won't sort of hold her up too much. The ball handler is Miriam Maraki, and she is from Flexbear. Stand number 2, we have Thomas Davies. He is, says he's from Hastings, but I'm pretty sure this young man is from the good old UK. And his wing handler is Piazza David. Stand number 3, we have Katie O'Sullivan. She is from Scotland. And her wing handler is Megan Ellis from Matilda. Stand number 5. Stand number 4, sorry, we have Josh Crystal. Stand number 5, Dalton Tangiwai, and on stand number 6, we have Dylan Young. So far now, we're going to see these guys. It's going to get quicker and quicker as they go on. That's usually how it works. The first few heats are sort of a feel-out thing, and then as it goes on, these shearers, they'll be watching the time, see what the other shearers are shearing them at, and they will know that they can't muck around. Emma Martin, in she goes for shoot number 3. Thomas, top knock comes off on stand number 2. Katie Riedel, Katie O'Sullivan now, into the belly she goes on her third shoot. Josh Crystal, 1, 2 blows, and then the top knock will come off on stand number 4. Dalton Tangiwai, into the air, he works this way here, will go round the back of the head, clean up between the eye and ear, he'll starters, drop into the long blow. And down there on stand number 6, we have Dylan Young. He's onto the long blow already. So Dylan is having a great season so far. He has been mainly shepherding. I don't think he's out shearing full time. I think he may have even bought himself a bit of land. No better way to make him work hard than to get a mortgage, Fano. That's what everybody should have. Everyone should have a mortgage. One of the two more ladies, and he goes for his 4th and final seat. The Arthur's right there with her.
doing the wool. Emma Martin, she's finishing strong. The gear is humming nicely. Katie O'Sullivan down the last side she works. She's working over in the mighty hook space for Johnny Kirkpatrick. Josh Crystal finishing touches. Dalton Taywai runs in the pins. Katie O'Sullivan skips into the pin. That's what you got to do, Father. You can't afford to muck around. Every time point will count. Emma Martin into the undermine she works. Finishing strong as young Emma. Lovely job on that sheet. Top dog comes off on stand number 1. Thomas Davies, a long row time on stand number 2. Okay, next seat, can we have you guys ready to go, please? Patrick Corrigan, Azika Carmichael, Riker Swan, Taylor Tarrant, Ross Kelly, and James Spencer.
And our wool handlers, Chloe Henderson, Amy Bell, and Emma Martin. That's heat 4 of our shearing and wool handling. After that, heat 5, Kyva Cooper, Julian Carl, Justin Anderson, Angus Rose, Jesse McIntyre, and Randall Aranui. Heat 6, Karen Devane, Luke Parkhouse, Ian Grant, Shaden Winiana, Callum Bosley, and Paddy Dunn. Is Paddy Dunn here? Because we've already left a spot for you and you're doing here. You might know if Paddy Dunn's here or not. Paddy Dunn, are you here? Oh, our field time starts now on stand number 1 for Mary. Hello, Mary. Here we go. Blend up time. Casual blend up. And she's going to grab that broom. Blend up time on 2. Smiling through the wall. Grin like that. You better close your mouth. You're stuck to the toilet. Stop enjoying it. It's supposed to be hard work. Look at the fun she's having on stand number 2. Fighting Gilbert. And she's going to reach for a broom. Last little flick around. She's got the boardroom for a cleanup. Hands and knees now. Get out of my way, Betty, she reckons. Looking all everywhere. Oh, no. Chaos. Put your hand up. She's kicking balls. You weren't so busy having fun.
Okay, cheers for the next seat. Can we have you to the left of the stage, please? Patrick Corrigan, Zika Carmichael, Riker Swan, Taylor Tarrant, Ross Kelly, and James Spencer. So are you guys ready? You can take the board. Cheers, you can take the board. Thank you. Cheers, we'd appreciate it if you guys come up on the board to the right of the stage. Just down here towards the left, as where all the judging and stuff is going on, the wool shorts. So if all shearers could come on to the right of the stage, that would help us out. Thank you. So wool handlers for this heat, Chloe Henderson, Amy Bell, and Emma Martin. We're just looking up at their board. There's still a lot of wool up there. I wonder how many points these wool handlers are losing, because if that's how their bedrooms are and their houses, that'll be a hell of a mess.
Yeah, but it's a resident wool handler, so Sam.
30 seconds is a killer though. Once you go there 30 seconds, it's 1 point per second.
Oh, was it? I'm over there.
Emma Martin's got a bit on, just finished shearing. Beautiful quality points in her shearing too. And now she's going to show us how to handle, how she wants the wool sorted. Thumbs up from the judges. Let's give our wool handlers another second to get sorted. Righto, time givers are ready. Shearing judge, wool handling judges. Amy, you ready? Yeah, we're good. Righto. Shearing judges, shears on your mark, set, go. Time started on our 4 feet of a senior shearing. Carmichael from Otangui. The belly comes off. Riker Swan. He's got to beat his sisters. On point. They set a pretty high standard. Can he keep up with them? Oh, he's got a good comb on. Gliding through the wall. Taylor Tarrant, the King Country Warrior, on stand number 4. Up the neck he goes. Carmichael, I think an early lead here on stand number 2. Of the Irishman, Corrigan. He's a right there blow for him. Was it Wyron? Who's going to be first to step over? Wyron on stand 3. Up the long blow, turning from the last side already. Carmichael, half a blow behind. Come on, Tarrant. Taylor Tarrant. Long blow time. That beautiful flowing style. He found an injection lesion. Just skimmed over the top of it though. The judges will overlook that one. There's always something in these sheep. Every sheep's slightly different. Amy's looking a bit lost up here. Just get the bad bits out, Amy. Belly comes off for 2. In the pen goes Corrigan. He's starting to put the pressure on his bull handler here. Chloe Henderson. Fingers are flying. Toes are dancing. If you're going to have a little blend, all just chucks it all down there. Top knot caught. Emma Martin, she's set a standard with her shearing. Can she maintain that standard with the wool handling? Can she impress the wool handling judges as much? Up the neck goes Tarrant. Riker Swan. A long blow time for Riker Swan on stand number 3. Tarrant's only half or a couple shots behind here. Here and out dropping into the long blow now. Carmichael turning from the last side. Carmichael's got to put a long blow. Riker Swan under the shoulder. Carmichael's already done the flank. Right out to the toenails goes Carmichael on stand number 2. Who's first in the pen? 2 or 3. Irishman's coming back at him. In goes Carmichael with sheep number 3. 1 left in the pen now for Carmichael. In goes Corrigan. In goes Swan. In goes Tarrant. And the last 2 down the end there. Ross Keeley. James Spencer. Beautifully presented Cooper. Cross sheet here. Undermine time for Tarrant. On number 4, up the neck he goes. He's caught up the 2 in front of him. He's starting to put a bit of pressure on now. Taylor Tarrant. Long and dropping into the first flank. Taylor Tarrant first to step over on the long blow. We've got a new leader. Step number 4 is putting the pressure on these senior shearers now. The wool starting to flow at our senior wool handlers. Quick little. Mac Foreman, can you come and get your shirts, please? And Alex Wren. Georgia Mason, Gemma Buick, can you come and get your shirts, please? Last side time. Taylor, Tarrant's got his 4 sheep on the board already. Carmichael's chasing him. Can Tarrant stay ahead? Can he keep the quality? 13 points up there. Taylor Tarrant is setting a standard and keeping the pace up. Top knot off for Carmichael. Top knot off for Tarrant, who's going to be first to finish here. Emma Bell's got a pile of wool. She's hiding some under the bucket. Doesn't know where to put it. She's panicking a little bit. Was it a black spot? Riker Swan up the neck he goes. He's dropping into that first shoulder. But Tarrant's been there, done that. Carmichael on 2. He's a few shots ahead now. Beautiful flying style. Time taken on 2 for Carmichael. Hit that button again. Hit it harder, man. Taylor Tarrant's going to be next to finish. He's just getting that quality job. Right out the toenails. Time taken for Tarrant. Left up time for Amy Bell now. Come on, Amy. 4 fleeces into 1. Broom in hand. 30 seconds is ticking away. Is that board clean enough? Has she done enough? How many penalty points can she give up? Time taken. Or Amy Bell. Corrigan's going to be at the final stage for our heat 4 of our senior sharing. Lend up time for Emma Martin. And Chloe Henderson, 30 seconds starts now. Oh, don't worry about a boom. She's just grabbing it. Massive blend up for Chloe Henderson. Up next, can we get heat 5 for side of the stage, please? Ivor Cooper. Julian Cole. Number 5, hit your button, please. Number 5. Ellen Grant, can you hit the button on 5, please? Ivor Cooper. Julian Cole. Justin Anderson. Angus Rose. Jesse McIntyre. And Randall Aranui, can you make your way to the stage, please? Time taken on stand 1. And heat 6 of our senior sharers, Kieran Devane, Luke Barkhouse, Ian Grant, Shaden Liniana, Alan Bosley, and Paddy Dunn. Heat 6 up next. That's the end of our senior wool handling heat. What do you reckon, Amy? Good enough? Ivor Cooper on 1, Julian Carl on 2, Justin Anderson on 3, Angus Rhodes on 4, Jesse McIntyre on 5, and Randall Aranui on 6. Justin Anderson, are you here? Justin Anderson. Anyone know where Justin is? Oh, there he is. Wool handling judges, we've got 2 heats and we need you back. Not that they're listening. But wool handling judges, we've got 2 heats. Oh no, 3 heats. Right, timekeepers are ready. Judges are ready. Sharers, on your mark, set, go. 16 sharers here. Ivor Cooper. He's come up for the grades. He's been a hot favourite. And he's a novice sharer and as a junior and intermediate. He's made a final in every grade. He's going to make a final in Martin today. Senior sharer. He's got the comb on to do it. He's got the passion up the neck. He goes. Ivor Cooper. Starters, you mean to continue. But it's all the man on stand number 5 with the early pace. Down the end there. Jesse McIntyre from Hastings. He's dropping into the flank already. That's a quick hand from McIntyre as he steps over to the long low. Behind him, Randall. He is bringing the heat, the young fella. He's got the hair up out of the way. He's looking tidy. He's looking in control. That's a comb. Randall Ananui's got on. Look at that. That butter melting off the knife on stand number 6. Blows it out down the porthole. He's got the power. He doesn't need to use it. He's got his gear humming on stand number 6. Randall Aranui. Slow hand. Oh, we're missing 4 sharers. Patrick Corrigan, Carmichael, Riker Swan, Taylor Tarrant, Ross Keeley, and James Spencer. Are you allowed me to slip up? Otherwise you won't make a semi. You don't get paid. It's not good enough, eh? It's not just, what sort of show are we running? Taylor, you at the back, bro? Taylor Terrence. Or has he got any mates here? Joseph up for us. Are you tired? Are you tired? Is your too cheap and you're tired? After your nap, go up to Taylor. We'll go find them. Yeah, otherwise you'll get these shoots. Last side time for Carl.
We have Clive Cooper coming down the last side. Down the on stand, number 6, the big man down there. You've got sheep number 3 on the board. Clive Cooper coming down the last side. We've got Carl, the German there, and he runs for sheep number 3. Anderson, brings up underneath the leg, down the last side, he whips. There she's all on Prano. We've got Angus Rhodes, the young man down there on stand number 4, and he goes for sheep number 3. Jesse McIntyre throwing the big rose into the undermine. A lot of water being taken off there in that undermine and want to be able to get it and get as deep as you can, keeping that bottom tooth on the skin. Randall Aranui, though, Fano, he's the first one to the long road. We're on 3 minutes and 15 seconds in the big Randall. Turn to the last side. Chico comes off, lifts the head up, down over the shoulder, he whips. We've got Julian Carl. Into the long road, he whips as well. Righto, our Wool Handling Junior final draw. So we've got one more heat of senior shearers, a junior shearing final, then a wool handling final. Waiari Puna, Nahuia Salmon, Georgia Mesa, Leah Kamanui, Political Waikato, and Gemma Buick. But the exit Kaiva Cooper down the last side. But that Randall Aranui, he has turned up and he is making a statement today. Belly comes off. It's beautiful to see the young fella from Martinborough showing some of his potential up on stage today. I think the nerves beat him a bit, but today he is there and he is putting the pressure on these show shearers. Up the neck he goes. Randall Aranui on stand number 6. Ivor Cooper. He's got a tidy job. He's got the quality. Might not have the pace today, but he has got the quality. Come on, Kyver. Forward. Carl from Germany on stand number 2. He's got a little honey to finish off with. Anderson, the Southlander from Fairley. The muscles on the young fella. I reckon he will. If we had drug testing, a few of these guys would miss out. I think probably the judges would be out of here too. A lot of these judges, if we drug tested them. But here we go, partners, down the last side. Where's the big man on stand number 6? Randall Aranui. Private Cooper chasing hard, Andrew Julian. But there we go. He gets his time taken. Well done. Julian Carl from Germany. His time is taken. Private Cooper. Time on number 1. Okay, next seat up. Could you have you guys to the left of the stage, please? Kieran Devane, Luke Parkhouse, Ian Grant, Shaden Winiana, Colin Bosley, and Patty Dunn. Anderson, he gets his time taken. Push the button, Anderson. Justin, you push the button, mate. Well done. And we've got young Rhodes. He's cheering all over the world, this young fella. One tooth on the skin. Knee on the upuku.
Just like Dad taught you.
Well done, guys. Okay, next seat, can we have you up on the board, please? Can you hit up on that side? Sure.
No, other side. You're good. Give it a side, give it a side.
Shears, would like you to come up on to the right of the stage looking up. Just here to the left is where all the wool handlers are doing their thing. Thank you.
See how those English boys listen? Listening. Karen, are you here? Karen. Paddy, because you were late to your heat before, you got to wait till everyone's shorn a sheep, then you can start. One. You got to go around. Righto.
So you junior shearing finalists, you guys should be organised. You guys will be up after this. You junior shearing finalists.
Jake, have you got your resident shearers sorted for the wool handling after the junior? Shaden, what are you doing going in there? Get out of here, Shaden. They're all beautiful. They're all peelers, Shaden. Rose, where are you? We got a thumbs up. Timekeepers, oh, sorry, just finish Instagram. Finish that post. Ready, we're going to start now. Righto, judges are ready. Shaden, you ready? Cheers. On your mark, set, go. Shaden's always ready for a yarn. We give him the mic now. He commentated his way through this. Always the last word. But he is a beautiful shearer. Look at him go. If you think he's a good shearer, you should see him crutching. Man. He makes belly crutching look like an artwork. Loves it. Contractor's dream, that fella. Luke Parker up the net. The powerhouse from England. Here in Divine. Divine shearer. 16th year in the senior shearing. The Martin show here. I think he might be in there this year. That wall was melting off for Kieran on stand number 1. Great shade of Winniana. Down the last side. Paddy done. He's making up for lost time. He should have been shearing 3 heats ago, but he turned up. We're pleased you made it, Paddy. It wouldn't have been the same without you. In the pen goes Paddy Dunn, putting some pressure on. He may be late, but he's not late in the pen. Jada Muriana in the pen as well. Parkhouse into the pen. Here in the vein, finishing touches as he polishes that sheep off. Might not be the quickest, but I reckon that's the cleanest sheep, Sean. Ian Grant, the young fella from Turkina. He's at a disadvantage to most of the older shearers here, Summer. He doesn't have a solar panel, so he lacks a bit of power. He's got too much hair up top. I reckon that's what's holding him back. He needs a better haircut, and he'll be able to punch on a bit quicker. What do you reckon, Summer? What's under the hat? No, you haven't got one either.
Finally, by Luke Parkhouse. This man has been the informed horse in the North Island in this class. He won the Danvers show just the other day last week. And it looks like he's still keeping up with that form. Sheep just wriggling a little bit. Shaden Winniana. Down the last side of him, Shaden. Colin Bosley's right there with him as well. As is Paddy Dunn. Paddy good up to see him up in the senior class. But Shaden Winniana at the moment just rolling away around that seat. Sheep just absolutely polished. In goes Colin Bosley. Petty, he's not too far behind as well. Come on, Petty, get in the pen. Luke Parkhouse. And he goes for shoot number 3. Here in the vein, stand number 1. Sequel comes off. Down over the shoulder, he works.
Look at the hand on that Shaden Mariana. Just slow entry, quick return, then just flowing around the sheet. And he's just beautiful to watch. Up beneath he goes. Oh, a bit of a cough in that one, and he just touches his way through it. Flowing around behind the head, Shaden Mariana. Ian Grant coming back hard at him though. Long blow time for Ian Grant from Turkina. Starting to put the blows in now. But it's all man on stand number 4. Hawke's Bay's finest. Down the last side, Shaden Mariana. Look at that easy style. He's barely working. Takes him 150 sheep to start to sweat up from him.
Just looking down the ball, Shaden Mariana. He's managing to keep his nose in front. Luke Parkhouse hot on his heels. Callum Bosley's hot on his heels as well. Petty down, he's going as well. Shaden lost a little bit of time, and Luke Parkhouse just cut his lunch and stepped in for number 4 a little bit earlier. Into the belly goes Parkhouse. Shaden into the belly he works. Callum Bosley, he's got a nice little sheep as well, as has young Doug down there on stand number 6. In the meantime, Top Rock comes off on 2. Top off on 6. Top off for Callum Bosley. Luke Parkhouse just working his way around the back of the head, trying to keep their bottom tooth on the skin. Here in the vein, down the last side, he works as well. You senior shearing finalists, can we please head you to the left of the right of the stage? Senior shearing finalists, we'll get you guys up there.
We don't know it's senior sheriff finalist yet. We'll go juniors.
Yeah.
Juniors first.
We'll try those fellows there. We'll give them a go. Junior finalists, if you guys can please make your way to the right of the stage to take the stage as soon as this is over.
Max Foreman, Mac Foreman, Wadi Punter, Alex Strand, Sean Dunn, Camden Bolton, and Kingston Tui. Sean, is Petty your brother? In goes Ian Grant, 4th and final sheep. Okay, 7 through 12 for the junior wool handlers. Come and get your prize money, please. Sophie Humphrey, Rawari Akarana, Alicia Tahuya, Caitlin Murphy, Opal Ramsey, and Justine Erdem. Congratulations to our junior finalists. Wool handling, Leah Tamanui, Nahuya Salmon, Emma Buick, Georgia Mason, Miracle Waikato, and Waiari Puna. Double finals for Waiari. No pressure. Peel out your 4 sheep and then go do your 4 fleeces.
So we have young Mr. Grant, long way time. So next up we're going to go with the junior shearing final. We started off with a huge junior heats this morning. I think there was 6 or 7 odd heats. And the cream rises to the top, and so we've got our young junior finalists ready to go. They're lined up. But here we go. This is the last of the senior shearing. Well done, senior shearers. Give them a hand, Tano. Okay, guys, if you can make your way up the back to tip up.
Alan, push that button on 3, please. Push the button on 3. Right, we'll get our judges to the board and we'll call up the cheering judges. Cheering judges, we've got a cheering final now, junior final. Who's up? Judges to the board, please. We'll call our junior cheering finalists up. Judges to the board, please. Righto. We've got Flash Gordon on stage. If he gets bored, he'll start dancing. On stand number 1 from Prior Tour, Mac Foreman. And the showman from Napier, Wowdy Puna on stand 2. Danny Vic's finest, Alex Reen on stand number 3. Our international, Sean Dunn from Ireland on stand 3. The Woodville up and coming express, Camden Bolton on 5. And Kingston Dewey from Rangitikei on stand number 6. These are our junior finalists for 2026. They're going to shear 4 sheep. It's going to be quick. It's going to be action. Is anyone going to spare a needle? Karen needs a needle. We give our finalists time to look at their sheep. If there's any bit of fly or a little bit of dirt or something that's an unfair disadvantage, they can kick it out. Or ask the referee's opinion, see if they can kick it out. We're just waiting for their names to come up in lights. What a fine looking bunch of lads. These are the future Open. This could be 3 or 4 years. We could see these 6 boys lined up at the Open final. The future New Zealand shearing. We're just waiting for a computer. Give us a sec, guys. We'll get this computer. We're just battling with it. Is your name up? Look up, boys. Junior final time. Got our timekeepers ready. We've got our judges ready. We've got 4 sheep in the fence. Shears, on your mark, set, go. And they run in the pen. Look at they. Who's got the early pace? Righty, Punter. He's probably got the most finals experience up here, wouldn't you say, Tuma? He's the lead on time. I think Camden was the fastest qualifier. Camden Bolton on stand number 5. He's one to watch. This Matt Foreman from Playa Tour. He's been a keen competitor the whole way. The Irishman, you can't look past him. And what did runner he send us? Kingston Huey. Look at his clean hand. He's keen. Who's going to take the early lead? Waiari Puna. Nerves the steel. The showman from Napier, Tuma.
Well, Father, these are our junior shearing finalists that we since 7:30 this morning. We've got the back attack Foreman there on stand number 1, and he's about to turn to the last side. Here he goes. He's the first one to turn. Waiari. He's doing a bit of dancing with the stars with that one as he turns to the last side. We've got Alex Lynn from Dannyburg on stand number 3. He turns to the last side. 6'6", and he's only 15 years old. He's still got a lot of growing to do. We've got the Irish boy on stand number 4. Turning to the last side. We've got Camden. Camden, he was the speedster in the heat runner in the semi-finals. Down the last side he wins. And we've got Kingston Troy from Rosahi. Stand number 6. Jack Foreman, he's the first one of machine number 2. 1 minute 35 seconds. Pretty good going at the moment. The Valley Roll comes out the back on stand number 1. Jack Foreman, he's leading the charge. Waiani Puna. To the Valley he goes out the back of Fly. Jack Foreman, 1, 2 blows. 3 blows, 1 for good luck. Top comes off on stand number 1. Kingston Towing. Top comes off on stand number 6. Alex Red. Into the undermining with, come on Alex, you're going to need to push it along, mate. Into the undermine, 1, 2 blows, and then he's going to start coming up the deck as well. Some of these sheep just a little even bigly. Some of them don't want to part with their wool. It's a bit hot out there at the moment, and they don't want to have their skin out with their old submarines here in Aotearoa, New Zealand. But sorry, folks, this is what they want. A little bit of niggling going on up there. That Foreman, he's on the long river. Kingston, who is the first to turn to the last side. Well, we'll get our wool handling finalists up and ready to start the stage, please. Wool handling finalists. Leah, Naluya, Gemma, Georgia, and Miracle. Can you, and Whitey? Well, he's just got a little job to finish first. He's got to claim this title, the junior shearing title. Want to see another twofer, Whitey? We've seen a twofer from you before. Bring it back. Senior semi-finalists in order of qualification. Julian Carl, Emma Martin, Cody Waihapi, Adam Killeen, Mark Ferguson, Taylor Tarrant, Callum Bosley, Thomas Davies, Jaden Winiana, Dalton Tangawai, Angus Rhodes, and Dre Roberts. See, Adam Killeen made the intermediate final and a senior final. Russell, are you going to kick him out, put him in the open? In goes Puna. 1 sheep left in the pen for Puna. In goes Dunn, in goes Wren. Matt Foreman, I think he's got a handy little lead here. Belly comes off for Foreman and he's into the undermine now. Oh, I know on stand number 6. Kingston, he is putting the heat on. I thought he's half a sheep behind, but he's half a sheep ahead of the rest of the field. Kingston, Billy, here we go. And he goes for sheep number 4. Kingston, where's the 3 supporters?
In the pen goes Kingston. He's got sheep number 4 on the board now. In this junior final for 2026. Thousands of dollars of prize money up for grabs. And a red ribbon. And the glory of being the North Island Junior Shearing Champion. In all senior and open wool handlers, please sign in and registration. Samantha Baxter, Lucky Garrett, Nia Hanson, Kieran Herbert, Logan Gummer, Tia Manston. The 7th, 12th place finalists for the junior shearing, intermediate shearing and junior wool handling. Can you please come and get your prize money? Back to the stage, back to the action. That young Kingston down the end comer. Look at him go. Call him home. Well, on the phone, we got Kingston Tui from Rangitikei. I'm pretty sure he won the Dayman competition in the areas, having the shear of his life here in the Martin competition so far. Though. He's looking to put a sheep around these other guys. What a fantastic cheer. While these other fellas are dancing around with their sheep, he's just throwing it off them. And here he goes, Kingston Tui Whānau gets his time taken. That's a fantastic cheer by that young man on stand number 6. Absolutely wonderful. So we've got Alex Wren. He's in for his 4th and final sheep. This young Kingston, he's going to have at least 3 points off time alone in front of these other guys. They are going to need to make sure that they take off every bit of wool, leave on all the skin. 1, 2, 3 blows, 2 blows, and then Waiati steps up the neck. All the rest of these shearers are all about the same speed. They've just been having a fight, these young hobbits. I think a lot of it is probably nerves, Whānau. We're in one of the biggest stages. This is an A-grade show. A lot up for grabs. And we've got Matt Foreman. He's about to turn to the last side. He had a little bit of a niggly sheep before too, but he's got her under control. Alex Wren, he's coming fast. Keep it going, Alex. He's going to finish strong. We've got the Irish boy down over the shoulder. He works. Cameron Bolton Smith down over the shoulder. He works. Oh, there's not a lot of it, Whānau. It looks like it might be the Irish boy. He's going to be the next one finished. What a fantastic steer. Waiati brings the sheep's head forward. Matt Foreman, he comes in clutch at the end. Alex Wren finishing strong. Not a lot in the front. Come on, get him behind them. Well done, Waiati. Well done, Camden. And lucky last, we have Alex Wren. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. These are our junior finalists. They will be back in other years. It won't be long. You'll be seeing them up in the open. Righto. Who's our draw for our junior wool handling? Junior wool handling, stand 1, Wari Puna, stand 2, Nahuya Salmon, stand 3, Georgia Mason, stand 4, Leah Tamainu, stand 5, Miracle Waikato, and stand 6, Gemma Buick.
We'd like to thank our resident shearers for coming up and cheering for this event. The shearing judges, you guys can go and have a quick bite to eat. So once your wool handlers are set up, if we can have you gather down either the left or the right hand side of the stage, and we'll get Morgan to bring you on.
Shaden, you missed out on the prize money for 7-12, sorry. You got another job to do.
Angus Rhodes, we need you up there to cheer for the wall handlers. The old man's looking for you. Okay, wall handlers, so when you've set up your baskets, if you can shift to the side, and Morgan's gonna bring you onto the stage.
And our resident shearers, does everyone keep pace with Simon in the middle? He's our pace setter. He does have a world record, world title. So everyone share the same pace as him. That'd be good, eh? No pressure, Corp. Righto, we down, let's go. On stand one, on Napier, Wiley Brunner. On two, Nahuda Salmon. On three, Georgia Mason. Leah Kamainu. On five, Miracle Waikato. And on six, Gemma Buick. Good luck, girls and guys, and Marty. We got, what are they, 4 sheep, 4 competition places. Timekeepers are ready? Rhonda. Judges ready? Cheers and the mark set, go.
Okay, Robin, so these wool handlers have got 6 baskets, and every basket should be a line of wool, plus they have their tag. So in one of those baskets will be the fib wool, which is probably worth about 4 cents a kilo, and then you get onto the belly wool. So the belly wool is probably worth about 80 cents a kilo. And then you've got the soft wool, well, that's probably worth nothing at the moment. And then you've got the wool around the heads, that's probably worth about 60, no, probably about 40 cents a kilo. And these are all just examples, Frano, of just how you need to make sure that you put everything in the right basket so you give the maximum return for the farmer's wool clip. So you've got the first pieces that'll come off, now the dirty bits around the legs. They are as long as the body wool, but because the sheep has been lying in the dirt, it'll be discoloured, and that will need to go through a wash process. So it's these wool handlers' job to make sure they add maximum value to the farmer's wool clip. But also to do that, they need the shearers to do the right job, make sure that the shearers are cutting the wool on the skin with one stroke and not making second cuts and stuff. So there's fleece number 1 out on the ground. So because it's second shear, all the processing of the wool is done at the board, whereas if it was full wool or long wool, that would be done over a wool table. So these wool handlers have been looking through the wool, any hard yellow will need to come out. So what happens is with hard yellow, even with the wash through it, it will not take out that yellow, so it will not accept a lot of wool dyes. So that's how it works. The wool around the heads of the socks is what they call a methylated fibre. And so that fibre is hollow like a plastic straw, and it will not accept the wool dyes. And so that's why that's got to go into its own little basket as well. So there's a lot of rules around the wool handlers. They are not allowed to take both feet off the board. They must have one foot on the floor at all times. They are not to impede the shearer in any way. If they want to take phone numbers, they'll have to wait till afterwards so they're not competing. So those are probably the main ones. How it works is someone that never impeded your shearers when the rouser was setting you up. I'll cut my fingers. So here we go, front row seat number 2, fleece number 2 out. all these wool handlers like no one. Oh, there we go. We've got Leo Tobias. He's starting to give it a bit of a clean. And you'll see these wool handlers go through and just, it always pays to check, double check with it. Blending those fleeces, getting that pregnation. Yeah, fleece wool's worth, this wool's worth up $5 a kilo. And if you've got any of those oddments in it, any of those things, they'll downgrade your fleece wool to the oddment price. So when you're looking at 40 cents for stock wool and $5 for fleece wool, you want your fleece wool to be clean. There's upside in it too. They're talking $10 in the next couple of years. Suddenly we've got a valuable fibre again. Absolutely right. It's one of the most beautiful we've got these ships coming in, these self-shedders, which is actually going to drive the price of wool up because wool's going to become a bit more scarce, as you could say. But in saying that, a lot of people that have gone to the self-shedders are actually coming back to the wool breeds, and that's what we need. And all these shearers are coming down the last side, the wool handlers are all working with them. The wool handlers always need to make sure that their shearer has a nice, clean work area. If that shearer is standing on any wool or anything like that, they class that as impeding the shearer. So we've got the last piece about to come on the board. These wool handlers will be starting to think about the cleanup. Once the shearer pulls the cord after his last sheet, the wool handlers get 30 seconds, and after that 30 seconds, they will start impeding penalty points. And those penalty points are 1 point per second. Look up, shearers. We want to finish at the same time. Look back behind you. Road. Don't look at the commentator. All eyes on Corporate down. How he likes it. Everyone looking back. Up and net together now. Corp's going around behind the head. We're trying to see who the rubberneckers are of the shearers. Well done, guys. Clear road. Slow down a bit. Come on, man. Have you done this before, Blair? The whole idea of you guys is to share the same speed. No, it's not a race. One job, guys. Simon Goff is taking it a bit too seriously. He's the U-sharing champion of the world with a title. I thought everyone would be battling to keep up with him. Okay, it'll go, guys. 30 seconds, Farlow, 30 seconds of the steel time. Come on, get it behind these little handlers. Coyote, holy drama for Ronnie Penner. Penny slips over. That got to cost him the title. One little mistake is enough in this field of experts. These junior wool handlers. The best 6 junior wool. Look at the blend, though. Oh. Hard to fault, hey, Rose. Time taken down the end. Come on, Ronnie. Time's ticking. Let's go 30 seconds up. It's costing you now. Time taken. Righto, we're going to have a half-hour lunch. We're going to start our open shearing at 1 o'clock sharp, guys. Open shearing, open wool handling. Back here, 1 o'clock sharp. Oh, hold on. We've got a prize giving. Got a prize giving. We've got a prize giving at 10:02. Give me 20 minutes.
Yeah. What's wrong with the
Wait, you bring that from us? Oh, how many?
Very good. All right. All right.
Righto, can we get our novice and junior finalists paying attention? We're going to do a prize giving in a minute. I'll just get those result sheets. Novice and junior finalists, can you come sit up the front?
Yeah, what?
Rochelle, are you here? And Logan. Yeah, where's Logie? Logie. Logie, dear, have you got our results? Logan. Logan, camera. Anyway, we'll get started. We've got our sharing results here. What a show! A morning, Jake. Smooth. Pretty impressive. We've now got Jacob Moore. He's the president of the show. He's the man behind the scenes. Made this all come together. Big thank you to the rest of our committee. They're all spread out everywhere. And thank you very much. And our judges all turning up, making sure our show's fair. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes here to make it run. But thank you very much to our competitors turning up and bringing a standard of competition. That's great to see. Rose and Logan, we'll do our sharing results. Anyone know where Rose and Logan are? Logan. By getting our wall handling results. So we've got our sharing results so we can hand them out. So we've had a huge sponsors come on board, and first place in all sharing grades get a Mitre 10 bucket, and the first and second place in all grades get a Manua 2 Boston and Merino beanie, and first, second, and third get a Tauranga Merino socks. Here's Lugs. Oh, do you want to do wool handling first? Righto, money time. A novice wool handlers around. We're going to novice wool handlers. So for 2026, the Rangitikei Shearing Sports novice wool handling champion for points of 40.84 versus 41. Amelia Player. She gets the red ribbon, hundreds of dollars of prize money. And the glory. Well done, Amelia. So keep it under 5 minutes. Quick thank you speech.
Thank you for everyone for coming today. Thank you for the sponsors and all the judges. Thanks, Mum, for bringing me together.
Obviously didn't expect to win, so well done. Come on this side so we can get a photo. In second place, Anika Winders. And third place, Atahua Oliver. Fourth, Jennifer Murphy. Fifth, Minnie Peroto of Kawiti. And sixth, Peyton Ray Phillips. And our local winner, Carmen McKenzie. The girls smile for the camera. Our novice shearing champion for 2026, sponsored by the Howard family, for points 21 versus 21.6 versus 22. Nahuya Salmon. Don't know who's more stoked, Mum or Dad or you. Thank you.
Oh, wow. What a big weekend. Oh, man. Holy moly. I want to thank my mum and dad, and my dad for helping me with all my combs and grinding them last minute. But thanks to all the supporters, all my girls behind me who keep me up, and Sarah, I love you. Thanks to everyone who gets the show running.
Well done. Great cheering, great speech. Best speech I've heard, actually. And second place, from fielding, Jack Bailey. Close third place, Justine Erdin. In fourth place, Stuart Wills. In fifth place, Hini Poro Hawiti. And sixth, Richie Stephenson. Our top local was Josh Ford Bar for Bird. Well done to another shears. Our junior wool handling, 3 points in it. For 2026, our junior wool handling champion is Georgia Mason. No pressure of speech, but she showed us how it's done.
Like, then the fun and then it's done with everybody to help me.
Short, sharp, and sweet. Take the money and run, eh? In second place, Leah Tamanui. Tamanui, they got it wrong. I don't remember too. I'm going to get this wrong. In third place, the showman, Wadi Puna. Fourth place, Nahui Salmon. Fifth, Miracle Waikato. And sixth, Gemma Buick. Our local winner, Alicia Tahuya. A junior shearing champion for 2026. Quite convincing on time and on quality points. Kingston Tui. Well done.
Like to say thank you to the judges, sponsors, and all the people who made this happen. And there, thank you.
Well done. From Ireland, Sean Dunn, second place. And you got the double, but a double first, Wadi Puna. Alex Serene got fourth. Andon Bolton got fifth. And Mac Foreman for sixth. And our top local, Casey McKenna.
Please give them a big hand as they leave the stage. Fine, thank you. Okay, we are going to start off with the open shearing and wool handling heats. Heat 1 will be San Juan, Jordan Phillips, Casey Bailey, Felix Kisson, Chris Dixon, Adam Gordon, Jeremy Long. Wool handlers will be Katie O'Sullivan, Marika Braddock, Helen Murphy, and Frankie Wahape. Heat 2 will be Jacob Sutton on 1, James Ricky 3, Brooke Hamilton 4, Johnny Kirk 5, Simon Gosling 6.
And heat two of our wool handlers, Pia Potai, Kushla Abraham, Isla Shaw, Talia Jones.
So Heat 3 will be Justin Meikle, Evan Jones, Una Cameron, Jack Pui, Ruben Alabaster, and Matt Smith.
Heat 3 of the wool handlers, Typha Nelson, Naira Puha, Kiana Phillips, Jasmine Tapoki.
Heat 4 will be Axel Reed, Joseph Winters, Ray Kinsman, Ethan Lewis, Ford Alexander, Graydon Howarty. Wool handlers will be Jess Parkhouse,
Kelly Barrett, can you come to timekeeping, please? Kelly Barrett.
Heat number 5 will be Santu, Corey Palmer, Podas Abraham, David Gordon, Dennis O'Sullivan, Dion Burrell. Heat 6 will be Hamish Mitchell, Shelford, Wilcox, Sigabar, Paul Aston, Tor Henderson, Joseph Gordon. Heat 7, Nathan Stratford, Hayden Tapp, Henry Braddock, David Buick, Jack Fagan, Brett Roberts. Heat 8, Hartony Mason, Laura Bradley, Nick Greaves, Bear Jones, Hagan Rimini, and Roland Smith. Heat 9 will be Leon Evans on 1, Blair Rhodes 3, Lionel Tomata 4, Kevin Mutt 5, and Bruce Grace on 6.
We're into the lambs now. Open shears. We're going to shear, we've got 5 lambs. And our little honey. Adam Gordon hasn't seen a lamb all season. He's been on the ewes. He won't know what to do with himself. Chris Sexton, he hasn't shot a year all season.
Okay, guys, we've got our own pin boys up here, so you do not need to bring up a pin boy.
Until finals. We'll let you bring one for the finals. If you make the finals, as part of your reward, you get a pen boy. All right. Oh, we got our timekeepers ready. Toilet time. Jules needs to go east. Everyone hold up. Phoebe. Phoebe, where are you? We need you.
While we're waiting for our referee and the pins, I'd just like to thank our sponsors.
Abby Grant, can you come over? Find Jacob, please. And can we get our junior finalists or some volunteers to tip up, please? Can we get some volunteers to tip up? And our junior finalists. Junior sharing finalists. Thanks, Gemma. Thanks for volunteering. Tip up, please. Oh, you're awesome. Isn't she just selfless? What a girl. What a lady. Can we get our finalists out back?
Tia Porter, your boardroom is over there.
Over where?
I think down where the judges are. Tia Porter, your boardroom is down where the judges are. We can have some tip uppers at the back, please, some volunteers. We're not starting until we get some tip uppers out the back.
Corey Salmon, you go tip up. You got enough prize money. We got everything else ready. Oh, Brian's got it. World record holder. Right, timekeepers are ready. Shears are ready. Right. Right, no thumbs up. Let's go time. Judges are ready. Shears, on your mark, set, go. Oh, what a man. Chris Dixon on stand number 4. He's in his happy place. Nice little U-land between his legs. Watch the steel fly. Chris Dixon, the man on stand number 4. Behind him, the face of the Gordon family. Up the neck he goes. Adam Gordon. Here. He's here to party. This is the open. We're in the open heat now. These are as good as shearers get in New Zealand. As good as you can get. There's no way you can burgle this grade. There's no way you can share below your grade. This is the top of the top. We've got the Falkland Islands, we've got Riverton, we've got France, we've got Ratahi, apparently Dixon is. Come all the way from Ratahi or Masterton, Ekatahuna. We got Marston, Adam Gordon, and who's that down the end? Jeremy Loney. We've got 2 Frenchmen up there. Who's the quickest? Who's going to be first in the pen on these lands? Minute gone and Gordon bounces in. Chris Dixon stops to have a yarn to his pen boy. Surprised he didn't have a drink. And goes Sesborn strong. Can we get the rule handling judges for heat 2? We've got a shear missing. Undermine time on 3. Undermine time down on 6. But it's the 2 Masterton boys. They share together like this all day. Battling it out. Both step over together into the long blow. Okay, Fano looking down the border. We've got a big smile from Vicky as he goes in the pen. Adam Gordon not too far behind. We got Casey Bailey from Riverton. This man here is all pure quality. We've got Jordan Phillips on stand number 1 from Dannyburg. Down over the shoulder he works. Just a little bit more fidgety are these lambs, are a little bit smaller. These guys have got a 92mm comb and they are trying to navigate it around the very round body of these lambs. So it's very, very tricky. There's no shortcuts in tearing. We've got the bull handlers there. We've got Katie O'Sullivan. She is on number 1. We've got Marika Braddock on 2. We've got Ellen Murphy on 3 from Northern Ireland. There's Tony White up there on stand number 4. So these bull handlers, they are getting judged on this. Ballywool comes out the back on stand number 1. Katie, she's got that Ballywool. Fribbin 1, Belly in the other. Roach around. Make sure you get all that wool from around the crutch area. Any wool, if they're the size of a max box, you will get penalised. Casey Bailey, he's making a bit of a comeback now. Casey Bailey just a blow or 2 behind Dicky. Dicky changes field. Adam Gordon down the last side, he works. We've got the Frenchman down there on stand number 6 down the last side, he works as well. Jordan Phillips, ready to the last side. This man is from the Falkland Islands, ladies and gentlemen. He's only a little man, but he's all man as he makes his way down the last side. Casey Bailey, 2 blows. Top comes off Morgan. Oh, Adam Gordon's going to raise tension. Chris Dixon had a little lead, but here comes Adam Gordon. Couple shots behind Chris Dixon. He's going to be first to turn to the last side. Oh no, Casey Bailey's got around him. Blow for blow. Bailey's down the flank. Chris Dixon's down the flank. Bailey's already down to the toenails. Casey Bailey on stand number 2 is going to be first to finishes. Oh, we've got 5 lands. Hey, 1 more on the pen. In goes Bailey. In goes Dixon, and Dixon come back. Can he keep his concentration? Tension span like a goldfish, young fella. But he can do it today. Belly comes off. Undermine time for Bailey. The Frenchman comes down the last side on stand number 3. And on stand number 6. In goes Adam Gordon. Chris Dixon, Casey Bailey, battling it out. Blow for blow here. Stands 2 and 4. The Falkland Islander down the last side. These little lambs, there's a bit of work in them. There's wool everywhere. They stick the tongue out, you got to share that too. And hard to get tidy. Casey Bailey's making it look pretty easy though. Look at it blowing around it. Chris Dixon's got a couple of shots ahead. I think Chris Dixon on stand number 4 is Going to be first to finish. He's going to put the pressure on Fooney now. Here we go, Fooney. Blend up time. Clean up and a blend up. Time taken for Chris Dixon. Has he done enough to make it through to the semis? Fooney, why happy? Blend up time. Ooh, couple little missed spots. Out they go. Panika Braddock blended and runs into the blend. You get penalised if the wall's stuck on your back and not in the pile. Tighten up your shirt, Panika. Heat 2 of our open share. Jacob Sutton, James Rookie, Brock Hamilton, Johnny Kirkpatrick, and Simon Goss. Hey, from of his face, there's a spare slot there. Did you want to go up the side, Johnny Kirkpatrick and the current world record holder?
I've got a sort back. So here we go. We've got Peggy O'Sullivan just about to get the bleed going on. Here's our young lass from Northern Ireland. She's into it already, getting her face buried into that wall. So we don't want 5 faces. We want one continuous line for our bull buyers at the other end. That's what they want. They don't want to see separate faces. They want a nice, even line. So here we go. Katie, giving it a good old blend up. Making sure to blend all those fleeces into each other. That looks pretty good. But still remember, there's only 30 seconds. After 30 seconds, they will start losing 1 point per second. Katie's not too far away. There he goes. Well done, Katie. Okay, heat number 2, grab these shearers to the board, please. Jacob, you're on 1. James Rookie, you're on 3. Brooke Hamilton on 4. Johnny Kirkpatrick 5. Simon Goss on 6.
Tia Potai on 1. Kushla Abraham on 3. Isla Shaw on 4. And Talia Jones on 5. Hear that, guys? You've got to just shuffle down one. Kushla's on 3. Isla's on 4. Talia's on 5. Hey, Will Hamlin judges, we need to have a Will Hamlin on stand 5, please, because we're missing a shearer. Ian. Right, ready to go?
So we just had a little bit of confusion. There's no shearer on stand number 2, so we've had to move around that shearer. For our wing handlers, that's us here at Martin. We're always very accommodating. Okay, fine. It looks like we're good to go.
Right, no, time give us ready. Yep. Judges ready. Sheriff on your mark, set, go. Here we go, second heat of our open shearing. On a heat and our open wool handlers. World-class wool handlers on display here. If you want to learn a trick or two about wool handling, come and have a look. Here, Potai, Kushler, Abraham, Isla Shaw, and Talia Jones. Russell Knight, hit that stop button. Hit that stop button. Time taken for Russell Knight. Back in the open. Long blow time for Sutton. James Rookie. He's got a beautiful style when he gets flowing. Just mesmerising his steering, eh? So he just keeps blowing, the ball just falls off for him. Beside him we got Hamilton. He's another good steerer. And two down the end, they don't really need any instruction. Johnny Kirkpatrick, based in New Zealand steering. And the man of the moment, and the sole world record holder, Simon Goss down here, likes to use a bit of a Lambo filler.
Yeah, you did right. I think Simon, well, I think the only thing he doesn't mind doing is cooking is misses some eggs. But apart from that, he can do anything in that man down there on stand number 6. John Kirkpatrick comes off on stand number 5, Johnny Kay. He won the Danny show last weekend. He had a great share in the finals. His sheep were absolutely hanky-pinky as to be expected from Johnny. And Johnny doesn't mind these little sheep. He's been a world record holder himself. And we've got Brooke Hamilton sharing contracts up with the Hawke's Bay. He made the Danny final as well. I think he's made a few good finals this year. And of course, you've got James Rookie, the man, Mr. Smooth, heading to the last strike. There will handlers at the full tie here on stand number 1, stand 3, Crystal Abraham. Her and her husband are the brains behind Sheepful. And we have that live stream going at the moment, so if you've got whānau that can't be here, tell them to log into Sheepful, and they can join us right here as the day goes on. We have Isla Shaw from the UK on stand number 4. Haven't seen Isla before, but just looking at the way she's handling herself on that board, she knows how to keep the board clean. And down there on stand number 5, we have young Talia Jones. Talia's from the Falkland Islands, but she's been working around the Bennyville area. Fantastic young wool handler. She's actually, I think she's like 19 or 20, and she's got the goods to go a long way in this game. And here we go, just looking down the board, John Kirkpatrick, he's the first to the long road. James Rookie's right there with him. Simon Goss would rather have sheep that are a little bit quicker than this, but he can still get his way around here as well. James Rookie into the last side, but Johnny Kay's been there, done that. Brooke Hamilton down over the shoulder, he was. Johnny Kay down the last side. We've got Simon Goss, the world champion, the undisputed, reigning, defending world champion there on stand number 6. Johnny Kay, and he goes for his first seat. Brooke Hamilton is the youth player. Brooke just got him, pretty much jumped over the gate, caught up with Johnny Kay. James Rookie, finishing touches on that land, and then he goes for his first seat, is it? Oh, I think I might be one ahead. There's a Brooke Emerson. 1, 2 blows. Top comes off. We have a new leader. Brooke Emerson up the neck here with. We've got Sutton down here on stand number 1. He's the son of the legendary Rod Sutton as he goes on the full seat number 4 out on the board. With a little BLT. Down into the belly with the upper Sutton. Round the back of the head with Brookie. Long way time for Hamilton as he turns the last side. Johnny Kay is about to turn the last side as well. Round the back of the head with Simon Goss on stand number 6. But at the moment it's all Brooke Hamilton Farno. He's out in front. He's very, very tidy young Sarah. Lifting them up to the... Oh, no, he's not. He's taking everything off. There he goes. Then he goes for seat number 5, Farno. James Rookie, showing him some quick shots onto that last side. The real handler, Chrysler, working away with him. You've got to keep up with the wall. If you get behind these shearers, they're not going to wait for you. They are competing as well. So here we go, Chrysler, a bit of soft wool in there, a little bit of second cuts in there. So stays need to go into their own separate baskets. Chrysler has a quick look at her wool. Happy. Back to the shearer she goes. So at the moment, Brooke Hamilton, he's the one that's leading the seat 6. Round the back of the head he goes as he works his way into the undermine. Rookie is going in the big undermine shots. Up the neck here with John Kirkpatrick dropping into the long blow. But at the moment, it's all the Hamilton. In goes Sutton with team number 5. Brooke Hamilton turns the last side. Johnny Kay right there. James Rookie long blow time. Simon Gross dropping into the long blow. But it's all Hamilton at the moment, Farno. He's going to be the first one to push the button. Not going to be followed but closely by, might have been picked at the post by Johnny Kay. He's a very seeky man as that Johnny Kay, Farno. James Rookie, finishing touches. Okay, who's our next seat?
Righto, heat 3 of our sharing. Justin Meikle, Evan Jones, Huna Cameron, Jack Dewey, Ruben Alabaster, and Matt Smith. Heat 3 of our wool handlers. Typha Nelson, Naira Puha, Tiana Phillips, Jasmine Tapoki. Blend up time for Kushla Abraham. Come on, Kush. Time taken on 5 there. Work from Talia, putting the pressure on. There's 35 seconds gone, Kush. Come on. Time taken on Abraham. Push your button. Come on, Tia. Quick blend up. 4 features into 1.
Here's to the next heat, please be ready to take the stand. Justin, Evan, Una, Jack, Ruben, and Max. Time. Well done, Tia. Cheers to the board, please. Cheers to the board. Oh, it might take a while for Justin to get there, but he's coming. Justin's a bit older than half these judges. Evan, you're on stand 2, mate. Una, you're on 3. Look how messy the board is. That's terrible. Oh, yeah.
You never would have stood for it in your day, eh? Back when you were aroused about, you would have had it spotless. Eat your lunch off it.
Yeah, stand up.
Is Piper here, Fano? Is Piper here? You want to see Piper? Piper. Piper, you're on one, stand one.
Piper, Nora, Tiana, Desmond. Some big names there. There's some pressure. The cream will rise to the top here. Piper, we'll start a countdown. Piper Nelson, where are you? Yeah, clap her in. Is she running? Here she is. Oh, she's worth the wait, isn't she, ladies and gentlemen? Right, time keepers are ready. Rhonda, we good? Wait, what was it? A tick or a no? Thumbs up. Judges are ready. Shears, on your mark, set, go. On the roof, Falkland Islands, Scotland, Aranahi, Taihape, and Cornwall. I want to call it Cornwall. He spelled it Mariah Kakaho, but he's a Cornish lad now. He's an immigrant. Come over here to steal our titles, steal all the lands. I notice he doesn't turn up to the U shows. Look and go, that Matt Smith. What a legend. Absolute legendary shearer. He's going to show his little brother how it's done here. Steps over for the long blow in 30 seconds. Come on, Matt, don't hold back. Down the last side, Matthew Smith on stand number 6. He is putting the heat on these little milk lambs. They've just been weaned 3 months ago. They're starting to harden off a little bit, but these good shearers are really making the most of them. Matt Smith bounces in the pen. 1 minute gone. Una Cameron, couple shots behind. Beagle goes in. Jones goes in. Dewey goes in. Hui goes in. It must have been his son that took the red ribbon earlier. Come on, Dad. You got a standard to follow?
For Fano, we have Justin Meikle on stand number 1. He's from the deep south. We have Evan Jones. He's from the Falkland Islands on stand number 2. His sister just competed in the women's handling in the last heat, Talia. So they're over here at Aotearoa, New Zealand, and they are representing the Falkland Islands. We've got Una Cameron from fielding on stand number 3. Una Cameron takes the top middle, steps up the net. We've got Jack Hui from Lake Tahi. He's on stand number 4. He's about to shoot for the last side. That's his young fella Kingston that won the juniors. So a very, very proud dad moment. And he's working his way down underneath that leg. He'll hoop down towards the flank and out the last side. We've got Ruben Alabaster, record holder there on stand number 5. Out the last leg he goes. And we've got the man from England on stand number 6. Matt Smith, Farmer. I think he just got Farmer of the Year, UK Farmer of the Year over in UK. So this man here, he knows how to shear sheep, he knows how to breed them, and he knows how to eat them. So here we go, Fano, sheep number 3 on the board. That's Smith, round the back of the head, he works Justin Meikle. Throws in an uppercut, round the back of the head, he works. Not too far behind the Matt Smith there on stand number 6. Long blow time. From Matt Smith down there on stand number 6, turning to the last side. Justin Meikle. Long blow time for Justin Meikle. Trying to keep that bottom tooth on the skin. Very hard to shear a little lamb when you've got a 94, 92 millimeter comb on these little wee bodies of these lambs. Down the last side with Justin Meikle. He's shearing along nicely. He's not too far behind Matt Smith at the moment. His little handlers tight for Nelson Cheese from the South Island. On stand number 2, we have Vaira Puha. He's from just down the road in the building. Fantastic young bull handler, one of the up-and-coming young guns. Stand number 3, we have Tiana Phillips from Taumaranui. The Phillips sisters, they've been doing a bit of destruction in the open class, making their way up through the grades, and it's fantastic to see them up here. Stand number 4, we have Jasmine Tafuki from the Hawke's Bay. Some of these little handlers, they are all vying for a spot in the team. There's one more team member to join Joel Henare. And that's the same with the shearers. Paul Henderson is already into the team, so he's looking for a mate for him to represent Aotearoa at the Golden Shears next month. So the pace is fast and furious down the last side. Works Matt Smith, Justin Meikle, the old fella from down the South Island. Down the last side he works as well. Not too far behind Matt Smith. I think Justin Meikle, here he goes for sheep number 5. He's right there with the Matt Smith organ.
Yeah, man, Matt Smith is making a statement. Says, watch out, little bro. I'll see you in the final. You better turn up. You better not be injured. Don't hold back or you won't make it. You won't keep up. Matt Smith is putting some pressure on these open shearers. 4 minutes 54 gone. And he's putting the finishing touches on his 5th lamb. Started off with a hiss and a roar. Under a minute for the first one. But he's got 1:20 for the last one. Pile of wool. Baskets are getting full. There's wool coming everywhere for our wool handlers. And it's lamb's wool. Doesn't hold together. The bit can disappear. And time taken for Matt Smith. 5.5 minutes. He must have got puffed on the last couple. I think he can hold his breath for about 4 minutes. So he got 4 sheep done pretty well, and then the last one he had to take a couple of big breaths. He's sweating like he's run a marathon. Is it hot down there, Matt? Someone get him a fan and a sweat towel if he makes the semi. Leaned up time on stand number 1. The seal time starts and the shearer finishes. Una Cameron. Has she got the quality to make it through today? Is she in the Scottish team? Who's the Scottish team members? Don't know. Righto, heat 4 of our open shearers. Axel Reed, Joseph Winders, Ray Kinsman, Giffen Lewis, Paul Alexander, and Graydon Howitt. Heat 5, Corey Palmer, Ty Abraham, David Gordon, Dennis O'Sullivan, Dion Morrell. Heat 4 of our wool handlers, Jess Parkhouse, Pagan Rimini, Kerry Alabaster, and Rahira Kerr.
Sarah wool handlers just finishing touches. Whango won't be long until we put their hands up. There we go. Time. So she's fast, she's furious, Whango. This is what it's like in the wool shed. 8 hours, 9 hours a day. Unless you get to work at Morgan's Place and you're lucky to get 2 hours a day.
Yeah, half run lambs.
8-year-old lambs.
7-year-old lambs for fullbacks.
Joseph Winters, he's up there. Yep, he's having a look over his seat.
Joseph found a ram lamb in there. Thumbs up. Joseph, get on the board. Let's go. Ron, are we good? Wool handlers are ready. Wool handling. Well, I think we're missing a wool handling judge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Shearing judges ready. Timekeepers. Shearers on your mark. Set. Go. This is a cop shearing on stand number 3. Kinsman, he's a local Dennyville policeman, moonlighting as a shearer today. What a moustache on him. Yeah. Kinsman. That is stunning. Look at it on the undermine. Beautiful artwork on the face. Stephen Lewis, the man himself. The heartbreaker, the Welsh heartbreaker. International playboy. He's fresh out of his modelling contract, back into work. He couldn't work for 3 weeks because they were worried about his hands. He got a hand modelling contract. But he's back into the sheep, back into the shearing, and he's absolutely loving it. You look really closely, there's a smile on his face right now. He is in his happy place on that stage. But his kinsman, the Danny Burke's favourite policeman down the last side, doing it easy. Who's down the end there? Ford Alexander, don't look away from him. Axel Reed, the solar panel technician from Waipawa. Belly comes off for Axel. The power in this young fella. In goes Winders. Kevin Lewis out on the board. Ford Alexander's got his second one on the board. Graydon Houghty. He's got a second sheep out on the board. They're warming to their task now in this open heat, in the heat 4 of our open shearing, sponsored by PGG Wrightson and MetVet, that's it, and Horrigan Shearing Services, and our open wool handling, sponsored by Southern Rangitikei Vet Services, Pub Charities, and Palais Contracting. We've got 3 contractors on board for each one because they're giving away that much cash.
Well, Farlow just looking down the board, and it is all Axel Reid from Waipawa. He's the first one over sheet number 3, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Ray Kinsman from Dannybeck, and he goes to the pin to grab another little beauty. Joseph Winders, down the last side, he works. His Will Handler, Pagan, Germany. Down the last side, and Pagan is right there with him, making sure to get all the pieces out of that fleece. She only wants the best ball in the main line. They top money for the farmer. So we've got Jess Parkhouse here on stand up one, who handling away. Looks like she's got things fairly much under control. Hagen through there with a little bit of a blend up already. You don't have to blend, it doesn't, as long as you blend right at the end. We've got Cherie Alabaster, who we're handling on Ray Kinsman on number 3. Cherie's been a school teacher for many years, but still to get up and do the business when it comes to qualities with the wool. Gavin, he's coming down the last, so he's dropping into the long road. His little handlers are here to turn. He's on the King Country. Stand number 5. We have Ford Alexander from the King Country Farmer. This man here came into the open class and straight away made a bit of an impact. Very, very quick shooter when he wants to whip around the real quick. Down on stand number 5, we have Braden Horsey from Dannyberg. So she's all good. Hammers and tongs style up there. We've got Axel Reid. He's really made a bit of a statement here. He's on sheet number 4, on flow time. He's having a great year as Axel. People underestimate young Axel, but don't underestimate this guy because he can really get the wool off. He can get it off nice and clean, and he can make it through to the next round, no problem. Bottom 2 farmers, stood by Axel. He's having a great year at the moment. He's going to be in for seat number 5. He brings the head forward. As far as Axel, he's in with seat number 5. Oh, Ray Kinsman. He's on seat number 7.
How's our counter's button going? What number is Ray Kinsman up to? He's filled his pen up and he's down the last side. I think Kinsman might be ahead, but can we check his counter? Claire, how many's in Kinsman's pen? How many left in that pen? On the stand 3, 1 left. Counter, can you put the counter down? As long as I don't hit it again. Last side time on stand number 5. But Geffen Lewis, the lady's favourite, into the undermine he goes. I think he's got an early little lead here as he goes up and neck. Geffen Lewis. The girls can't take their eyes off him. Around behind the head he goes. Beautiful to watch, as my mother said. In the pen goes Alexander. Axel Reid, time taken. He's not even sweating. Is he puffing? Axel, what do you reckon? He's happy. Then he's invested in some new Sharpies on his back. Bit more artwork he can grow into.
Braden Horsey, he stands up, sits in his back. Joseph Winders, he gets his shot taken. Ethan Lewis, Brayton's was not too far. We've got the blend going here by Jess Parkhouse. That's the way Jess get that blend going on. Throw that wool in there. Paul Alexander. Cherie Alabaster. We've got the blend. Larry the Clear's got the blend. Pagan. Won't be long now. Jess will be putting her hand up. There we go. Well done, Jess. Five. Right in the good.
Bravo, P5 on stand 1. Dion Morrell, Corey Palmer, fire after Abraham, David Gordon, Dennis O'Sullivan, and Noah. P5, Lucky Garrett, Billy Phillips, Charlie Morrow, and Karis Morel and Anna Braddock. Karis. Guy Meikle, Lockie Cameron, Riley Norman, Tom Charlie, Paul Bevan. Please go to the registration for your finals t-shirts. You hear that? Guy Meikle, Lockie Cameron, Riley Norman, Tom Charlie, Will Bevan. T-shirts for your finals, please. Otherwise, you have to fight Logan. Logan's in heat 6. Dion Morel, is Dion Morel here? Dion, can you come down this end? Dion Morel. Dion, can you come down this end, please? We want to keep an eye on you, Dion.
Well, man of that caliber's got to go on number one.
Up next, heat 6. Hamish Mitchell, Shelford Wilcox, Digger Barn, Pearl Aston, Pearl Henderson, and Joseph Burton. Heat 6 of our wall handlers, Chelsea Collier, Logan Commodore, Karen Herbert, Jonathan Harkle. Heat 7, Nathan Stratford, Hayden Tapp, Kimmy Braddock, David Hewitt, Jack Fagan, Brett Roberts. Heat 7 of the wall handlers, Samantha Baxter, Niall Hanson, and Summer Pritchard. Wall handlers ready? Jared, you got to go over there to get on the board. Try and keep it ready, Ron. Are we good? Oh. Oh,
Okay, Shears have just had a bit of a rack-up from the wall handling referee. You are to come up the board on the right-hand side, okay, and go down the right-hand side, because over here is where the wall handlers are judging. So Shears, if you can go up that side and come down that side, we're going to try and keep them happy.
This side's for special people. Righto. Timekeepers are ready. Judges are ready. Shears on your mark. Set. Go. Let's be on for it. Corey Palmer. He's a keen competitor. I think him and his brother almost won. No, he might have won the Golden Shears Triathlon back in 2021. Fight after Abraham. 3 shoppers, 3 stands. Land sharing record. 8 hours. What a machine. Beside him, David Gordon. He's the voice of the Gordon family. We put Adam up front in the photos, but David Gordon, he gets the job done out the back. He gets the backstage job. He cooks the hanging. He does what he can with what he's got. He's no Adam, as Marie keeps saying. And down in the end, who we got in the head? We got Dennis O'Sullivan. Be an Irish name too. But David Gordon, look at him go. He's got a bit more to show. He's made one open final with the Goldies. He's looking for another one. Ty's made a couple, isn't he? Dion's made a few. Corey hasn't yet. The way Corey's sharing, this could be his year. Ty Abraham bounces in the 10. David Gordon left a little bit on that one. Didn't want to get in cold tonight. This one he's going to tidy up. Next one, you reckon? Feels good. Lucky Garrett. Loves this. He's always got a smile on his face, Lucky. And then decided Vinnie Phillips. Who's your favourite, Phillips, sister? Who's your money on, Phillips?
My money is on Paul Henderson.
Of the Phillips sisters? Oh, too close to call. Gareth Morrell. Winning pedigree. Can she pull it through in this open wool handling? It is a talent-stacked open wool handling heat too. And down here, Anna Braddock. She's had a few wins in the open. She's got a few titles. Her bedroom wall's covered in a few ribbons. Thomas said he can tell me what's on there, but he won't. A lot of ribbons, you reckon? Naya Hansen, can you come upstairs, please? Naya. Up next, Chelsea Collier, Rhodes, Darren Rubin, Jonathan Markle. And next to our shearers, Hamish Mitchell, Shelford Wilcox, Sigabarm, Paul Aston, Bill Henderson, and Joseph Gordon.
Well, Prado, as we look up on the board, we've got Dion Morrell. Knock comes off for him. Throws in an uppercut underneath the jaw. Just trying to place his home in there nicely to keep their bottom feet on the skin as to not double cut the wool primer. Corey Palmer, he just goes back, takes a little bit of wool off that knuckle and down the last side he works. He's giving me the Axel Reed vibe, just full cone and all the way out to the toenail. Shearing along well, Pride Arts Abraham, record holder. Yes, that's right. Fantastic for Pride Arts. He is also, him and his wife are also the brains behind Shed Talk. And that is the live stream that is going into everybody's house at the moment. And then he goes to seat number 4, David Gordon, into the undermine Edwards. And down there on stand number 5, we have Dennis O'Sullivan. His lady was in the wool handling a little bit earlier on. That's Katie. And she was also in the shearing this morning. So very, very well equipped with the tools needed to be up on the stage. The stage is not for the weak of heart. You've got to, sort of get in and get stuck in, make sure that, you're right in amongst it all. So here we go, Fano. We've got sheet number 4 on the board. Dion Morrell, undermine time. One blow undermine, comes off. Corey Palmer, he still balls out in front at the moment as Corey.
One blow undermine for Dion, but 3 blow top knot. Keep us guessing.
So Corey Palmer's got sheet number 5 on the board. The next closest in would be probably O'Sullivan there on stand number 5. Fight Arthur working his way down over the shoulder. David Gordon, and it looks like he's got sheet number 5 on the board, according to those counters, but I don't think so, Fano. I think David's got one more left in the pen as he had to change his field. But Arthur, down the last side, he's pretty much blow for blow with Dion Morrell. O'Sullivan, he's got sheet number 5 on the board. But there's Fight Arthur, and he goes, Dion Morrell's in. Corey Palmer just trying to hold that little lammy on the ground. Come on, girl. Sit still, I just want your wound. Down the side, last side, Luke Gordon.
Look at this Corey Palmer, powering the young fella. All the way up from Dipton, powering it off. Corey Palmer, first to finish, knocking hitting everybody. And David Gordon, he was finished. Blend up time on stands 2 and 4. And the crowd goes wild for these two. Pretty impressive. By Abraham. He's just cruising along. Hit your button. Who's that? Oh, Sullivan, hit your button. Ellen, hit the button for Sullivan. Yeah. Dion Morrell. Next heat, we've got some discount. Heat 6, Hamish Mitchell, Shelford Wilcox, Digger Barham, Paul Aston, Paul Henderson, Joseph Gordon. Heat 6 of our all handlers, Chelsea Collier, Logan Calder, Kieran Herbert, Jonathan Harkle. Blender time for Lucky on stand number 1 here. And what a clean Lucky. And Karis Morel. She's doing a beautiful day too. What a blend up for Karis. Is that enough of a clean up? Gonna put a hand up.
So we'd like to thank our sponsor of this event is BBQ Wrightson's VetNet, the National Sharing Circuit, the National Sharing Circuit, MedVet. So also our sponsor of TDG, the Downs Group, Property Brokers, Wyoming Wool, Southern Rangitikei Veterinarians, New World, John Tiggington.
We're good to go.
Oh, well, we're good to go, are we?
Are we good?
I'm ready. Oh, hang on a minute.
Where's our wool handlers? There you go, wool handlers spread out all over the show. Blokes, they don't like you. They're not going to work next to you. Jonathan Harkle, are you here? Here he is. I've got you on. Can you just check with your judges? Because I've got you on 4 and Kieran on 3 on my list. Kieran, what's Kieran doing down there? Judge Wilhelm, Rose. Rose, can I have you protect Rose? Rose. Rose. Oh, sorry. Thanks, Rhodes. This is why we call you, because you fix it. Gail can't hear us if we call her. Righto, this time. This time, Rhonda. We're good. You're still awake, Rhonda. It's way past your, 2 p.m. nap time. Righto. Judges are ready. Shears on your mark, set, go. Digger has set the stadium alight for over 20 years now. Every year, he has turned up and left it all up here on stage. Can he do it again? Digger into the undermine on stand number 3. The young fella, he's warming up for the task. Followed the first sheep, it's Sean for the year. Up and in he goes. Into the cheek, round behind the head. Wilcox. Sheldon Wilcox, young up and comer too. He's punching it off. Austin down the end on 4. Who's that way down the end there? Is that Joe Gordon? No. I hit myself. Joe Gordon. That boy can cheer. Look at him go. Mouldy Superman, they call him. Very favourite, Joe Gordon. Nuki's favourite. No, that's Kushler. Kushler's Nuki's favourite. Joe's Marie. Oh, Henderson, the mountain man. Undermine time for Henderson. Undermine time for Digger Farm. Up the net goes Henderson. Up the net goes Gordon. Wilcox just cruising along. Wilcox has got that easy flowing style. Just eats the cheek up all day. 8 hours, 9 hours, no difference to him. 6, 7, 800 a day. Just cruises through them. Aston dropping into the shoulder. Digger Farm. Long low time for Digger Farm on check number 2. He's right there with them. Keeping the pressure on. Phil Henderson down the last side. Gordon's first to drop it in the pen. Come on, Joe, we'll see. We want to see at least one Gordon final. Steering final it is. Chris has already earmarked his place in the wool handling. Undermine time for Joe Gordon on stand number 6. Phil Henderson, belly comes off on his third sheet. 2 left in the pen. In goes Mitchell. In goes Digger Farm on stand number 3. Sheldon Wilcox. 5 laps is just not enough to warm them up. Not enough to get the motor running for Sheldon. To get 20 in the final, he'll be hard to touch. But 5, he's just finding a bit of rhythm at the moment. Aston in the undermine. Digger Farm, been there, done that. See it, 1 low top knot. See on? 2 lows undermine, 1 low top knot from Digger Farm. But young Joe Gordon, he's shearing out of his skin. 3 minutes gone. He's going to have 3 lambs out the porthole in 3 minutes 10. Thor Henderson polishing him up beside him. In goes Gordon, 3 minutes 13. Kick number 4 on the board. Aston dropping in the long low. Digger Farm, been there, done that. The blaster. Look at him go. He's still doing it easy. Digger Farm down the last side. He is setting a standard for the young fellas there beside of him. Sheldon Wilcox, long low time, blowing away. Sheldon, you better find another gear now. Digger Barnes in the fence, seat number 4. Joe Gordon's got the long blow off seat number 4. Joe Gordon's getting the pace here. Mitchell, last finishing touches on his first sheet. But Digger Barnes into the undermine. He's putting the pressure on. 2 Master Blasters, 1 and 3 battling it out. Sheldon Wilcox down the left side, and out he goes in the pen. He goes to sheet number 4. But Joe Gordon, he's trying to put a sheep around him. Joe Gordon out to the toenails on his 4th sheet. 1 left in the pen. Paul Henderson coming back at him pretty hard. But it's all the young Marston lads. Joseph Gordon rolls in the pen. He's having some sort of additive in his drink bottles because he's got the muscles out of the rest of the Gordons. Maybe he's been doing some of Chrysler's training. Did he borrow some of Chrysler's special pre-training drinks? Look at the arms on the young lad. Lucky they don't drug test in the shearing shows, that's all I'm going to say. There might be an extra testosterone there. Dropping into the shoulder he goes. Couple shots ahead of Paul Henderson, which is huge. Digger Barnes, still within half a sheet. Within striking distance. We've got Hartle there. There's ball handling. And he is flat out. Well, he's Norwegian team ball handler. He is in the open. And this is an experience for him. The pressure coming at him from every angle. The skill of these shearers, the speed to shear a lamb. Joe Gordon, time taken. James Beasley, time taken. 1 under 5 minutes. Just on 5 minutes. Clean. 5 lambs, Sean clean. Joe Gordon, 22 points. It'll be hard to beat. So he'll bounce up. As they judge the sheep outside, they see their points come up a little bit. Depends how rough they are. What do you reckon, Joe? All good, Joe Gordon? Yep. Professor Gordon, they call him. Last side time now for Digger Barnes. Time taken for Digger. Has he done enough to make the semi? Time taken on 1 in the blend up start. Kieran Herbert. Here we go. Keep the Woody. The Jordan's trying to cut the title. Can't he emulate it? Loads is in the blend up. Time taken for Kieran. Time taken for Kelsey. Come on, Loads. He's been organising the wool handling all day. He's had a lot on. And he's still turned up to compete. Time taken. Right, welcome up to heat 7 of our shearing. Nathan Stratford, Aidan Tapp, Hemi Brannick, David Buick, Steve Good, Jack Fagan, and Brett Roberts. Wow, there's a list of names. There's some awesome shearers, some talented shearers up here. And there's Hayden Tapp turning up. Out of nowhere. Wool handlers, Samantha Baxter, Nia Hanson, and Summer Pritchard. We're going to find out which of the Pritchard sisters is the best wool handler today. Summer Pritchard, from it tells me she's a short arm of the law in Wanganui, eh? Yes. This is going to be a quick one. We've got the Iceman on stand number 4. He's just looking for pizzles. He got caught out last year in Martin. One had a pizzle on it. He checks his rousers the same way. Hayden Tack, we've got a share him missing for the world championship. Can you put your name forward? Righto, Rhonda, we're good? Raise the roof, you reckon? What about the Pritchard girls? Samantha, can you jump up here and sort them out? There's something wrong up here. Use your authority as an ordained police officer and jump up here and sort them out. Take your fine book. Write them up a couple of violations. What's that? Don't talk to Trevor like that. He doesn't deserve it. Get him on the way home. Right, we're ready to go. We're good, we're good. Judges are ready. Cheers on your mark, set, go. Oh, wow, who's going to lead the pack here? Hemi Brannock, the 800 man. Belly comes off for Brannock. Nathan Stratford. How many finals has that man beaten? Even he doesn't know. David Hewitt, the Iceman from Tongariro. Oh. Jack Fagan, another legend, the speed shear specialist. Can he keep his pace up over 5 sheep? I think he's under 15 seconds a sheep, on speed shear. There's Jack Fagan. He's bloody incredible to watch. And he's still clean. And then Corny Roberts down the end. The teddy bear back in shear. Look at him go. Courtney's bringing the heat. Who's got the early pace? David Hewitt, Nathan Stratford, Jack Fagan, Hemi Brannock. Hewitt's first in the pen. The $1 million man. The man who should be walking again is beating in the pen. Hemi Brannock, come on man, stand up. Corny Roberts, Jack Fagan, but Hewitt's got the belly off and beyond the line. He looks like he's moving far away, but the wall is just falling off for him. That hand is slow. Isn't it? Stunning. He is ahead and he's the slowest moving one up here. Everyone else is in a rush. David Hewitt's just full calm and collected. Putting the shot where they need to go. The sheep is sitting where it needs to. And there you go. David Hewitt is going to be first to step over. And before too long, Corny's coming back at him. Corny's a bit of a speed share specialist too. He's got a few open speed share titles under his belt. As they turn together, stand 4, 5, 6, and 6 turn together. Hayden Sapp. He says, don't forget about me. There's some big names beside you, Hayden. You really need to pull your finger out trying to compete with these guys. Oh, Nathan Stratford's first to drop. It's any man's game in this heat. 23 points. Is about the steal time where you want to be, 24. You're going to be under 24 points to get in that semi-final. And any one of these 6 could get in there. The wool handling circuit. Can we get the wool handling circuit people to come and draw your names? Hagan Rimini, Marika Braddock, Thea Potai, Tony Waihappy, Kushla Abraham, Nia Hansen. Can you go and see the entry there? I gotta wait for the Chiefs to attend. In the sharing circuit, Roland Smith, David Hewitt, Nathan Stratford, Hemi Braddock, Jack Fagan, Casey Bailey. Gotta draw your stand. Who's going to clean this one? David Hewitt coming down the last side already. He's in a bit of a rush today, David. But Jack Fagan's got half a shot ahead. Brett Roberts. No, in goes Hewitt. In goes Fagan. In goes Roberts. Nathan Stratford. Here comes Henry Reddick on the last strike.
Well, Palmer's just looking down the board. It's anybody's game at the moment. Nathan Saxford, the man from the deep south. Top knock comes off. We've got Hayden Tap, the president of the Fly Happy Show. Into the underlying Hewers, we've got Henry Braddock. Eddie Tahuna, record holder on stand number 3, Lockline side. We've got David Jones, the man from Pongaroa. Cleaning up underneath the leg, down to the flank. He moves it out the last side. But it's the speed chair specialist, Jack Fagan. He's managed to come in and he's taken the lead. Rick Roberts down there on stand number 6 down the last side. He works as well. With 4 minutes and 17 seconds, Parno. Who's to the undermine with Jack Fagan. Jack Fagan just trying to get into that soft room. Some of these lambs will just be going off a little bit this a little bit long in the wall now, but Jack Fagan, top drop comes off. Nathan Stratford, and he goes for seat number 5. Hayden Tap down the last side, he wins. Henry Bennett, who's the undermine. But at the moment, it's Jack Fagan. Oh, I think we have a new leader. Yes, we do, partner, with that man who's David Buick, the man from Pongaroa. Look at him just cruising along. Code full, eye-hander coordination. Everything is bang on. Down the last side, it was clean up under the leg, down to the flank, down the last side. Oh, this man, he's a hell of a good cheerer. But David Buick, partner, he's going to be the first one with his time taken. There he is. There's the Buick, unofficially 5 minutes 10 seconds. Jack Fagan not too far behind.
And that's why they call him the Iceman. Just cool and calm, fully collected, in control. You can feel the temperature drop a notch when he gets up there. He just takes control of the stage. Nathan Stratford finishing touches. Oh, we got the Pritchards. This is in the blending battle. Who's the best blender for Pritchards? Come on now. Come on, Summer. Don't let her show off. Show her up. Come on, Summer. That's an armful. Samantha, who's going to be first to put a hand up? Mine taking on Breeze. Any girl's funny there. Righto, heat 8 of our shears. Martini Mason, Laura Bradley, Nick Greaves, Claire Jones, Hagan Rimini, and Roland Smith.
Stand for line 1 too far behind. Here we go, time on 2. Well done, competitors. That's the end of our rule handling. So now we'll just set straight steering. We've got a couple more heats to go. Then after this, what are we doing after this, mate?
Oh, next time. For you. No. After this, we've got our senior semi-finals in conjunction, 5 sheets, sponsored by John Kirkington Limited and Pub Charity. Then we've got our open semis. Then we've got a senior world final, intermediate sharing finals. Then we've got our NZ team selections, 10 and 20 sheets. It's going to be a bit of an event.
Well, I mean, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a teammate for Tor and a teammate for Joel Hinari to represent Aotearoa New Zealand down the World Champs in Masterton. So there's a lot on the line today, final, and it's all going to be decided here in Martin this afternoon. Okay, Shearer's just having a look under the sheet. Once done, the ball going to kick him into the air. Looks like stand number 1 is after the referee.
What do you reckon, Laura? Looks like a pen of lamb for you. Laura Bradley, she's been putting the fear of God in a few of the boys in the open recently. She's come through the grades. She dominated the juniors, the novice, the juniors, the intermediate, dominated the seniors, and now she's in the open with a big fish. And going good too, in the words of the expert beside me. Right, Rhonda? Is that yes or no? If having great to push it. Judges are ready. Shears on your mark, set, go. Martin Mason, faster than favourite son. The specialist. Looking at the lamb shearing specialist. Laura Bradley, the Workable Express on stand number 2. Look at the little honey of a lamb she got. And she is making the most of it. Undermine time, topping it off and up, and there she goes. Nick Reeves, the Englishman. He's in the shadow here. He's got a world record too, doesn't he? Had a couple of stabs at him. Hagen Remedy, she's got a world record, I think. Look at her go. There's some power down there. And who's that coming in there? Roland Smith, Matt Smith's younger brother, they tell me. Got a lot of talent, a lot of potential. Don't know if we'll see it today, but we might actually see it today because he's polished that sheep off in 49 seconds. He said, Matt, who? Watch this. 54 seconds, he's got sheep number 2 on the board. But Laura Bradley's right there with her. She is right there with a gold shears and world shearing champion, Roland Smith, and she is barely 7 seconds behind. Can she do it? Can she keep the quality to make it through into a semi-final? Nick Reeves. Undermine he goes. Clara Jones, the Welshman. Undermine time for Clara Jones. Martin Mason, dropped it off. Martin Mason, round behind the head, dropping into that first shoulder. Looking to go, he's all concentration. Martin Mason, he has got a beautiful flowing style, but he can't keep up with this Laura Bradley from Workable Express. Steamed her way up through the grades, dominated the senior competition, and now she stepped up into the open, where there is no way it's all the big dog. You've got to compete with him. You've got to stand up and you've got to leave all your all up on the stage. And Laura Bradley's there today. And in the bench he goes to sheep number 3. Roland Smith up the neck. Into the cheek he goes and dropping into that first shoulder. Roland Smith on stand number 6. Another one of our female warriors. Down the last seat she goes on sheep number 2. But Laura Bradley, she's the next closest to Roland. Top it off and up the neck she goes. This girl can shear. The power and the grace you can see there from her. Look at her go around behind the head, just polishing those sheep up. Her 10 points and her board points. Outstanding. She got through the lower grade using her quality. Now she's found some pace. She's got the power and she has got some pace. Roland Smith steps in the pen for sheep number 4. 2 minutes 55 going. But Laura Bradley, she's going to be on 3 minutes for free sheep, Sean. That's quick shearing on these things, but not easy. There's a bit of bone in them, there's a bit of angle in them to get around, and she is polishing them up from her. Well, you're dead right. Now on the last side, where's Laura Bradley? She needs to get the quality right. You know, as they go by the same with this thing of women shearing with the men, it's a man's job. Well, these women here, they are really throwing that into question. Bradley, Valley Wolf comes out the back. We've got
Roland Smith to Stephen Footer. Down the old stand number 6 coming down the last side. We got Clear Goes, the boy from Wales, chasing hard. And the Pink painted the limited but Laura Bradley round the back of the head she works. Young lass from Woodville. She is probably the undefeated here at the World Games of Palmerston North of the speed here. They've thrown everything but the kitchen sink to do with these other ladies, but Laura Bradley is still managing to retain that title down in Palmerston North. Laura Bradley turning to the last side. We got Roland Smith up to Nick he goes. He's right there with Fagan, but he's got a sweep around there. Here comes the Welshman on stand number 4. Round the back of the head he works. Laura Bradley, speed trading down the last side. Finishing strong. 1 more left in the 10. 4 minutes, 25 seconds coming up. Laura Bradley runs in for number 5. And it's all Roland Smith. Oh, I think we have a new leader. I think the little Welshman there on stand number 4. Streaming down the last side. He's having a great team trying to put a sweep around his fellow Englishman there. Here we go, Fano. Clear goes. 5 seconds, just under 5 minutes. That's a statement from Clear Jones. What a steer. It's my Roland Smith. Roland saying, Matt, who? I'm not Matt's brother, he's my brother. Matt told me he's always going to be my little brother, though. I taught him a thing or two. Taught him everything he knows. On heat 9 of our shearing, Brown Evans, Blair Rhodes, Lionel Calmetta, Kevin Much, and Bruce Grace. I want to say to Martin Mason, he is a quality shearer, and he's going to put his finishing touches on his 5th sheet. Laura Bradley down the last side of her 5th sheet. She's just cruising along now at a spurt of speed, but she is right there with it. Boys on either side. There's going to be a couple shots here to Fagan. 5 minutes 42 gone. Time taken by Nick Greaves. Laura Bradley takes the time. Not a bad shear. We'll let the judges decide that one. Righto, heat. Brown Evans, Blair Rhodes, Lionel Calmetta. No one's on standing 2. So Brown's on 1, Blair's on 3, Lionel on 4, Devon on 5, Bruce Grace on 6. And after that, we have got our senior shearing semi-final. Got that somewhere. The senior shearing semi-final, Heat 1, Taylor Tarrant, Adam Killeen, Emma Martin, Angus Rhodes, Julian Carl, Cody Whitehappy. Semi-final 2, Dre Roberts, Mark Ferguson, Shade Brianna, Dalton Tangawai, Thomas Davies, Kellen Closley. In conjunction, senior wool handling, Chloe Henderson, Medi Marakai, Ashley Osler, Maiden Ellis, Kelly Pieta Gilbert, Heat 2, Ellery Bradley, Tiperu Brown, Laura Bradley, Emma Martin, Amy Bell, Joe Kanga, Marakai. Okay, the open semi-finalists. Qualified Ray Phillips, Logan Kalmuda, Tiana Phillips, Jasmine Sabuki, Chelsea Collier, Theo Portai, Kieran Herbert, Larry Hanson, Kushla Abraham, Lucky Garrett, Cherie Alabassa, and Hagen Limini. Congratulations, both ball handlers. You'll get in trouble. You're reading things that aren't there. Right, we're going to share Diddy. This is our heat 9 and final heat of our open sharing. Judges ready. Timekeepers. What does that mean? Can I just have like a thumbs up or a no? Not a... Yeah, that'll work, but just clear. I was never very good at charades. Righto. Judges ready. Sharers on your mark, set, go. Blair Rose, the contractor. He's going to show you how he expects his chair to chair. Final, tell me this boy can cheer. And then Gavin Mutt, the Flying Scotsman. Into the undermine he goes. Top not off and up and neck. Who's that down here? Bruce, great. That young fella's got some talent. Can he keep up with the Scotsman? Round behind the neck, head into the shoulder. First bang comes off. And Gavin Mutt steps over to the long road. He can steer it as fast as he can say it to him. Look at him go. He is impressive. Same on a U, same on a Ram. Doesn't seem to matter how scummy they are. This is his pace he steers. He's got one speed and it's full noise. He'll blow the limiter one day. He'll blow it to pieces one day, but not yet. Yeah, you're dead right, Morgan. The Flying Scotsman down there on stand number 5. Gavin Mutt. Here's another one that's been entertaining us for many years. He has been the only one that's won the World Championships here in Aotearoa, New Zealand that isn't a resident here. And that's him working his way around the head. He's got a farmlet just out of Denver, and he's farming out there quite happily. So on stand number 1 with the current World Champion farmer. This is Breon Evans. 1-2 blows into the undermine, top drop comes off. Stand number 3, we have Blair Rose. As I understand it, he's a shearing contractor. And he's the world champion farmer too in his own right. Yes, he is. He'll tell you that all day, every day. That's Blair Rose farmer. He's been around for a few haircuts. And he's great with the young ones. That's what he is great with. We've got Lionel Tomata. He's originally from Tomata, but he mainly resides down in the deep south. And we've got Gavin Mutt 12. We've spoken about Gavin. That man has only got one speed, and that is just full noise. And down on the end stand, Bruce Tracy. This young man is from Whitehall. He's been cheering for John Kirkpatrick in the Hawke's Bay area for probably since the start of his cheering career, and he's fresh up into the open class. So here we go, Fano, go mucking around in now the pens. We'll see a lot of these shearers, they carry these lambs out onto the board. If you can carry the lamb out, usually it'll give you a lot better control. So we've got Blair Rose up the neck, he works. Breaks the nickel open. He's blow for blow with free throws down there on stand number 5, dropping into the long blow. Breon Evans, the world champion. Up the neck, he works. He's just trying to half-comb it. Lovely shearer. But it's Gavin Mutt in for sheet number 4. It's not even 3 minutes, and this man here, he's going to set the place on fire. Go, Gavin Mutt. To the valley he goes. The valley will come out the back into the undermine. Gavin Mutt throws a lot of these little wee short, sharp throws. A lot of it depends on your rhythm, Fano. A lot of people are rhythm throwers. Their hands just become like a pendulum, just swinging backwards and forwards. But some people have faster rhythms than others, and there's not many faster Morgan than Gavin Mutt.
Yeah, I don't know how he's not fighting that spring. If I prove a hand piece that fast, I'm just fighting it the whole way. But he still manages to get it swinging. He doesn't even start off slow. He just starts off fast. Beats it into submission. So if I chuckle like that, I'll get it banging against the door and everywhere. He is impressive to watch, Gavin Mutt. And he does it easy too. He's flat out, but you see him, he's not. The heartbeat's not raised. Trolling in the pen, grab another one. 50 final on the board. 3 minutes 55 gone. He's going to be well under that 5-minute mark for his 5 sheets. What's our standard we've got to be under? got to be under 20. Got to be under 26. Under 26 to make it in. Kevin is setting a standard 3 on Evans, so I think he'll be in there too. Don't count out Lionel. Blair Rhodes, he's got a chance. Fair for the taking. Bruce Grace, can he do it? He's got his fifth and final on the board. But it's all about man on stand number 5. The flying Scotsman, flying down the last side. Come on, Lionel. Lionel's woken up. He's got that easy flowing style, but he just didn't want to click it up another gear. He's got a few more, he looks like he's got a few more gears in the toolbox. Yeah, he's just doing enough to make it through. Has he done enough? Gavin Much. That's going to be touch and go, Gav. 26 is the cutoff. He's on 24, 2 feet to judge. Were you clean enough, Gav? That's a Scottish nod. Yeah, Scottish, yes.
So here we go, Father. Lionel Tomata, Leon Evans, and last but not least, Bruce Grace. This is the end of our open elimination heats. Well done, shearers. Congratulations, competitors. Good luck for the next round.
Right, we'll get our senior shearers to the side of the stage and our senior wool handlers.
Okay, the new handlers in this heat will be Chloe Henderson on 1, Megan Maraki, Ashley Osler, Maiden Ellis, Kelly Barrett, and Piazza Gilbert. Heat 2 will be Larry Bradley, Tiffany Brown, Laura Bradley, Emma Martin, Amy Bell, and River Kinda Maraki. So they'll be steering 5 feet. The new ball handlers will be handling 5 pieces. I'm thanking him and Hub Charity as the sponsor of these events. Thank you very much to those sponsors.
Philip Morrison, can you come and see us, please? Can we get another lot of open steering results, and can we get someone needs a 6-pack? No, I don't even talk about his gut, he's a workout. Just 6-pack until now, see those, what do we both carbon? Export silvers or something like that. How do I like it? Can we get our senior wool handling drawer, please? Have you got it? Chloe Henderson, Mary Nuckeye, Ashley Osler, Maiden Hellers, Kelly Barrett, and Clayton Gilbert. You guys ready? And our senior shearers, stand 1, Taylor Tarrant, stand 2, Adam Colleen, stand 3, Emma Martin, stand 4, Angus Rhodes, stand 5, Julian Carl, and stand 6, Cody Waihappy. Big thank you to all our sponsors and gold sponsors, Pub Paradise, Content Unlimited, BG Rights and Vetnet, Amsco Food, Aaron Wigglesworth and Google Bridwell, Property Brokers, Craig and Janine Fillet Contracting, JD Wilkie, Evan Henderson Woodbridge, Graham Morrison, the Morrison family, and the Howard family, Nigel Belchin and Glenn Jonathan, PJW Motors Limited, the Downs Group, Lynn Watson, Bryony Wool Saddleback Ticket, Seaho Farms, Nawadiki Nasiapa, Brendan Schubert, New World Martin, South Rangitikei Vet Services, Central ITM, Royal Timber Hardware, Dennis Hockin, Bruce Bettner, Rangi Toko and Air Farm, Phil Simpson, Heaton Park, CR Grace Limited, Hogan Plumbing, Hugh and Diana Stewart, Carnegie Knitting Mills, Manawatu Knitting Mills, The Brewers, C. Martin, Montefiore Martin, Gay Guppy, Highland Evolution, Country Chief, Reload 2 Young Creations 21. I don't think there's a shop in town they didn't touch up. Every other shop in Martin supported us. Run the Shearing, Actor Agriculture, Guthrie Barrel, It's a Deal, Fat Rabbit, Vladimir Harding Shearing, Rat Hole, Horse Spear, Horse Furniture, Martin Pharmacy, Shears Food, Farmland Food, Silkins Auto Clinic, JG Jensen Electrical Services, Hourigan Shearing Services, GK Scale Transport, who truck the sheep here, Meininger Farmlands, Go Ahead Here, and Matt Berg Engineering. A big thank you to the whole town for getting behind this little show. Without the sponsors, it would not be possible. Aaron Wigglesworth and Google Bridwell for carting us up in. Right, we got some sheep in the pen. Russell, you are required. Kevin Buckman, please. Kevin Buckman, if you know where he is, wake him up, please. He'll be in the corner having a nap somewhere. Kevin Buckman, we need you, please. Kevin Buckman, run. Righto, shares the board. As soon as Kevin's here, we're getting started. Here's nose in the food bag. Hey, kid, you got a bit on your those crumbs off the chin. I've never been any good at charades. Will you hand me a bottle of beer? 2 beers. Cheers. Now we need some sheep tippers. Can we get a sheep tipper at the back, please? Where's our young guns? Zoe. Sheep tippers out the back. Good volunteers. Last heavy open. Who was in that? I've lost it. Leon Evans, Blair Rhodes, Lionel Palmetta, Gavin Munch, and Bruce Grace. Out the back, please step up. Righto. We're good to go. We're good to go. Thumbs up. Timekeepers, that's fair and succinct, well done. Judges, shearers, and mic, set, go. We're going to top 12 seniors. We're going to find the top 6 wool handlers and shearers. Back to the Hulu, and they're a beautifully presented line of sheep. Yes. Blair Rhodes, you'll get DQ'd if you don't go tip up. Joke's on you, Blair, you didn't make it through anyway. Here we go, senior shearers. They made it through, waited all day for this event. Last day of the open, can you please go tip up? Oh, Farmer was back on the use again. The big girls here. I think we need some guys out the back to tip up, please. But we've got this young man, Colleen, on stand number 2 from Ireland. Into the valley he was. Emma Martin, she had a great cheer in the heat. And she'll be wanting to repeat that so that she can make it through into the final, the top 6. Where's Lionel? Lionel, tell me, where are you? And Guyon. Lionel and Guyon, please go stop your sheep up. You guys know better than this. Oh, we've got young Taylor Tarrant. Top knock comes off, but he's just up the neck. He's had a pretty good run in this class, leading up to the show. But now we really get to see the real competition is here. And let's see if he can maintain that top spot. We've got young Rhodes down there on stand number 4, dropping into the long run. So here we go, but it's all coming at the moment, the young man from Ireland on stand number 2, the heart of Ireland, where the goodness teaches you to be a man or a mouse. And he runs number 3 coming out on the board. So far, no, this is senior class, the next up from this is the open. And then after that, there's no hiding. So we got Collie Henderson, the wool handler here on stand number 1. He's just working away with his chair on young Taylor, making sure to get all the first treaters out. We've got Betty on stand number 2. He's doing the wool, has a good look, fires it out the back. So it's good to see these young wool handlers getting up and about it. They go from a cold start to just straight action. Ashley Osler, she's the wool handler on stand number 3. Wool goes out the back. He's trying not to have too much wool in their hands at one time, because you can end up oversurfing. From down in the deep, Grant Evans, you're going to miss out on a semi-spot. Someone go tell him, Grant Evans, you're going to miss out on a spot in the semi. Anyway, back to Mr. Grant Evans, you're going to miss out on a spot in the semis for not tipping your sheep. And you had one book. Right, it's back to the action. Emma Martin set a stunning shear in the heat. Can she maintain it? I think she's almost top qualifier. Beautiful shear. Taylor Tarrant down the last side. Emma Martin just flies. She never played, but she had the quality. And our wool handlers. Tries to go down the end there. She knows what to do with this fleece. She's getting it sorted. There's a lot going on. Who's outside here, full handler? The judges. They're everywhere. The eyes are everywhere. I'm not going to miss a thing. 5 sheets of shear, 5 competition pieces, change your of steel for road. Emma Martin down the last side. Congratulations to our open semi-finalists in order of qualification. Gavin Much, Roland Smith, Matt Smith, Jack Fagan, Nathan Stratford, Leon Evans, Emmy Braddock, David Hewitt, Brett Robert, Paul Henderson, Corey Palmer, John Kirkpatrick, Justin Nichols, David Gordon, Joseph Gordon, Nick Greaves, Dion Morrell, and Martin Mason. And Brooke Hamilton, you might be next in, because we're on the sheet. So Brooke Hamilton, get your gear ready and go and talk to us.
So Father, here we go, and back to the board. Young Billy, the Irish boy, he's into the long road. He's really giving it ease, and the big goes Taylor Terrence. We've got young Rhodes down the on stand number 4, Emma Martin. She steals up the net. Down over the shoulder works the Frenchman. We've got Ray Roberts down the on stand number 6. We've got Chloe Henderson on stand number 1. She's starting to stack with baskets. She knows that sheet number 5 is on the board. So she is going to need all the room she can to blend her wool. Chloe Henderson goes back to the shearer, grabs the 2 ball, don't let it touch the main line. She flips that wrong ball over. Here we go. Ready, the time starts now. She gives her little shearer just a little lump tap. Up out of the road, please, Mr. Shearer. Here we go. Taylor gets his time taken. Chloe, her 30 seconds have started. Come on, Farno. Get him behind these ball handlers. It's a lot of work to be able to blend these long pieces into each other. But that's what the buyer wants. He wants to just have one even line of wool. He doesn't want 5 separate pieces. He wants one line of wool. Here we go, Chloe. She's taking the absolute crap out of that wool. That's the way to blend it, Farno. I don't think she'll make a solid right if she's got wool in there here. I don't know. Let's see what the judge says. But anyway, Farno won't be too far behind. There we go, time. We're looking for the top 6. There's 6 spots tonight. There's 2 time for each shearers to make it. Emma Martin, don't roll her out. 1.6 board points. Very tidy. Her 10 points. That could drag her through. Adam Killeen. 23, 26. It jumped a little bit. But Emma Martin could still be ahead of him. Down the last side she comes now. That is inky pinky. That is what a farmer wants to see. Emma Martin down the last side now. That is a clean short sheet. And the steel time starts for Ashley Osler. Come on, Ashley, get her board clear. 30 seconds ticking away. It's cleaned up time for Ashley Osler now. Rhodes, hit your button. Rhodes, hit your button. David, hit the button. Land up time for Ashley. Shearers, you are responsible for your time points. If you don't press your button, you've got nobody else to blame but yourself.
Righto, Vic to our senior wheel handling semi-final. Ellery Bradley on 1, Peter Brown on 2, Laura Bradley on 3, Emma Martin on 4, Amy Bell on 5, and Noakonga Marakai on 6. And heat 2 of our senior shearing, Dre Roberts on 1, Mark Ferguson on 2, Shaden Liana on 3, Dalton Hangiwai on 4, Thomas Davies on 5, and Callum Bosley on 6.
Can we please have the draw for the open steering and wool handling semi-final? Please.
Good to go. Rhonda, we good? I'll bring some of it over here, Jake. It'll work, it'll work. Righto. Judges are ready. Shears, on your mark, set, go. What have you boys got in store for us? Shane, Yana. Here we go, Shane. You're going to find second gear this time. He's going to keep cruising in third. We're out of the mud flats now, boys. It's the big time. We want to see you in the final. Got Laura Bradley. Send some Laura Bradley energy in here, Sharon. The powerhouse. Laura, boys. Who's the best Bradley sister? Who's going to win? Who's going to make the final? Are we going to see a 1-2 Bradley final? How's it doing? You put the pressure on. You whispering down the line. Putting the pressure on it. Watch out, sis. I'm coming for you. Gray Roberts down the last side. Mark Ferguson, long low time. Shaden Williana turning from the last side. It was Olsen Shanghai. Fire tour. He's turning over the last shoulder. Who's going to be first to drop? Gray Roberts.
This is the second heat of the senior steering semi-final. We're going to take the top 12 and we're going to come back with 6. So who wants to be in that final and who wants to be watching? Here we go, Fado, Laura Bradley. She goes all out the back. Larry Bradley being there, done that. Larry's waiting for the belly roll. Oh, Mark Ferguson, and he goes for seat number 2. The Blue Hammer is first for 2 rounds. Emma Martin on stand number 4. She just finished cheering and now she's up here competing in the Blue Handling. The shearers don't continue on. Down there on stand number 5. Little young Irishman, he takes the top knot off after the Ewood. That's a Thomas Davies. And then on stand number 6, we have Callum Bosley, the little man from the UK. Long low time coming up for Callum Bosley. He's got a very, very nice rhythm. Let us verify number lucky. As he turns to the last side, right there with him. And then he grabs the sequel. Let's put it to the right basket. Grabbing all the first pieces out. We've got Dre Robert. He's having a good cheer. Nice little cheer of this guy. Out the last side he works. But it looks like it might be Callum Bosley in there. Oh, that was Shaden Woodiana. He's the first one in with seat number 3, flying out of the field with his feet. Mark Ferguson just trying to hold that seat. Come on, girls, just sit still. I only want your win. Here we go. Mark Ferguson finishing touches. Come on, girl, let me get it. There he goes. And he goes to seat number 3. Oh, she's all hammered and tongs here, Fano. Dalton Pennywise, he's got seat number 3 on the board. Shaden Winiana. After Nicky was in an uppercut. Into the air. This way he'll go round the head. And then he'll start to chop it to the long blow. Jay Roberts, he's right there with him as well. The blue handler and Mary Bradley. Just cleaning up behind the shearer, giving him a nice clean work area. Missy Brown. It's the other one with the shearer. She pulls in and the one will out. It grabs that top double. Very, very important. That's about maximizing the farmer's return for his movement. That's what these blue handlers do. It's not the shearer that makes the money for the farmer. It's these blue handlers. Down the last side with Jay Roberts. And Larry Bradley's right there with the ball. She's looking sharp. She's looking ready as this. And Larry Bradley. She's the first fighter. She nurses for us at Palmerston North. She is one of our most essential workers that we come to. Thank you very much, Larry. He's looking around. Has a look at his room. Just make sure everything's where it should be. The belly comes flying out the back of Larry's right in and grab her. Round to the front of the chair she works. Make sure she's grabbed. All that under one room. She's all goes.
he is all go. And there's something quite impressive about watching these two Bradley girls working together, battling it out. Who's the best Bradley sister at this competition today? We're going to find out. That Shaden Winniana's got a style to him, doesn't he? The man's got mana. On stand number 3, he's owning that stage. He's starting to glisten. He's flowing around that sheet. And that wall is just piling up for Laura Bradley. Look how easy he does it. Comb's not even cutting, it's just slicing. Jay Roberts down the last side. He's got a quick hand, that young fella. Mark Ferguson, the biggest solar powered man in the seniors, stepping over into the long blows. But Shayden Winniana in the 10 to seat number 5. Jay Roberts got 5 on the board. Who's next in? In goes Callum Bosley, the UK lad. Can he catch them? Dalton's hang away. Another one of these easy doing, easy flowing, clean style shears. Beautiful to watch. Mesmerising if you sit and watch them in the shed. You turn up in the shed and one of those boys is shearing, you get stuck, you lose half an hour pretty quick. Look at him go. That sheet is going to be cold tonight. Oh, he's running in the pen. Slow hand, quick step in the pen. Who would have thought? Shayden Winniana. Is he going to run in the pen or just going to walk in like normal? Grab a drink, sweat towel, flick his dreads over his shoulder, wink at the rousey. Last time for Shayden. He's caught up to Dre Roberts. Oh, not right. Time taken for Dre Roberts. 23. What's our field time going to be? Let's go. Oh, you've got to be well under 23 to be in the final. Adam Colleen was 26. I reckon you're going to be under 27 to make it through. Con Dalton. Mark Ferguson. Land up time for Hillary. Land up time for Laura Bradley. Look at that blend. Has she got any left in the tank? She's probably hoping she doesn't make the final on both of these. Big day. One day for Hillary. She's the quickest clean up. Blend up time for Amy Bell there. Come on, Amy. That's 35 seconds gone. Put your hand up. Emma Martin, quick clean up. Sweep on Amy's side. She'll get penalised. Quick clean up, Amy. Time taken for Amy Bell. Come on, Emma. That 30 seconds is flying away on you. Open sharing, semi-final 1. Gordon Evans, Theon Morrell, Brett Roberts, Nathan Stratford, Matt Smith, Justin Meikle. Semi-2, Gavin Mutz for Henderson, Roland Smith, David Buick, Johnny Kirkpatrick, Joseph Gordon. Semi-3, Nick Greaves, Corey Palmer, Jack Fagan, David Gordon, Martin E. Mason, and Hemi Braddock. We'll get that wall handling draw in a sec. Open ball handlers, you know who you are, you know what you're doing. Just crack into it. Oh, your late entry in the open ball handling. Samantha Gordon. You're up. Open ball handling semis. First heat will be Jasmine Kapuki 1, Chelsea Collier 2, Kushla Abraham 3, Lucky Garrett 4, Renee Phillips 5, Sheree Alabaster 6. Heat 2 will be Tia Pertai, Erin Herbert, Mo Hanson, Hagen Rimini, Tiana Phillips, and Logan Kamuda.
Rose Fuha, are you about please, Rose Fuha? Livy Alabaster is looking for you. I think you owe us some money.
Just give it to me and I'll. Righto, shares the board, please. Leon Evans, Leon Morrell, Brett Roberts, Nathan Stratford, Matthew Smith, and Justin Meikle. Open semi-final 1 of 3. Heat 2, Gavin Mack, Fletch, Paul Henderson, Roland Smith, David Buick, Johnny Kirkpatrick, Joseph Gordon. What about? Ball handlers, open ball handlers. On 1, Jasmine Tapoki, Chelsea Collier, Kushma Abraham, Lucky Garrett, Vinnie Phillips, Sherry Alabaster. Open shares again. Open shares, you'll have 10 boy in the final. In the final, when there's no real handling, we'll end up 10 boy.
So Parker would like to thank the sponsor of this event, Philip Contracting and Bergen Insurance Services. So thank you very much to our sponsors. We should have 7 sheep each, guys, 7 sheep. Hey Marcel, have we got 7 sheep, mate? Is there 7 sheep in there?
Righto, girls. Yep, that's the Instagram. Yep, we're good. Timekeepers are ready. Judges are not ready. We're not good. Coach, you make sure we get good sheep in there. None of that blood load. Right, we got the thumbs up. That's fun, timekeepers. Should we just start it when you first go? Right, we're handing judges, you ready? Cheering judges, cheers, set, go. Dion Morel. Can he bring back some of that fire that he electrified us with? Leon Evans, world champion. What did he got? Leon. Nathan Stratford. Had a quick banana and he's into it. Matthew Smith, the legend himself, world record holder. Done more for corner steering than anyone else. Corny Roberts on stand number 3. Look at this young fella go. Man, his comb is humming. If I ever saw his bucket, I tell you, he wouldn't get it back. His comb's out. Michael, 48 seconds for his first sheet. That's making a statement. In goes Freddie, in goes Smith. Corny Roberts, he's always just cruising, eh? Never in a rush. Dion Morel in the pen. Evans in the pen. Michael's up the neck and setting the pace. He is losers ball handler down there. Three Alabaster. Well, he's got the right ball handler. He is not going to get hurt blasted. 48 seconds a sheep. Three's like, get out of my way. Give me these places to be. Kushla, Abraham. One of Marston's finest. Good kid today, someone upstage your brother's care. Very handy care in their own right. Contract extraordinaire. Brett Roberts into the long blow. Matthew Smith down the last side. 1 minute 51 seconds. And Justin Meikle has got his second sheep on the board. 2 minutes gone. He's into the other one on sheep number 3. Matthew Smith. He's warming to the task a little bit now. Getting the old V8 running. Undermine time for Matthew Smith. In goes Corny Roberts. Dion Morel. Polishing that sheep off. Leon Evans. In the pen he goes. But it's all the man on stand number 6 stepping over into the long blow now. Meikle on stand 6. He is bringing the pressure at 3 Alabaster. Vinny Phillips warming to a task on stand 5. Lucky Garrett smiles. Fingers dancing, all concentration. Nathan Stratford down the last side. And goes Meikle again. He's keeping the pace up. 2 minutes 50. And he's got sheep number 4 on the board. He is enjoying these dues more than he likely lands. Now it's having a bit more to hold on to, he tells me. Undermine time for Meikle. Belly comes off for Smith. Belly comes off for Stratford. Corny Roberts down the last side. Hey, there's a water feast. I need that. Got to be quicker and he goes, it's not tied down.
Oh, well, Fano, we are well and truly into it. Leon Evans, the current world champion, and he goes and pulls out sheep number 4. Everybody's got 4 sheep on the board. The lead is still down there with Justin Meikle, Fano, the man from the South Island. Out the last side he goes. He's having a great care. Matt Smith, he's chasing hard. Matt Smith, the Englishman. Out the last side he works as well. Change of skills, and I think by Justin Meikle. We've got Nathan Stratford, ladies and gentlemen, this man is faster than lightning. Down the last side, he moves. We got Brett Roberts on stand number 3, long blow time. Him, Dion, and Griot, all on the long blow together, they turn to the last side. Matt Smith, after Nick, he goes. Justin Meikle, after Nick, he was. Nathan Stratford, who's for the undermine. Blue handlers working away. They're going to have a mountain of room by the time they get to seat number 7. So just looking down the board, Chelsea Collier. Chelsea, she's both giving herself time. Time is one thing you don't have a lot of up on that board, but Chelsea is making time for herself. That's the way to do it. 30 shears coming down the last side. That's he snuck out in front. He's about probably 7 or 8 blows in front at the moment. For the underline, where's Matt Smith? He's a real powerhouse, Serafano. 1, 2 blows. Top comes up on stand number 5. Nathan Stratford coming down the last side. With the old morale, the legend, the man in the down the last side, he works. Brett Roberts down over the shoulder, he works. We've got Justin Meikle up the net, he works on stand number 6. Starting to drop into the long road, but it's all Matt Smith. The stand here, he was brought up with Norway, brought up in the Cooler patch, and that's where he gets all his power from. Down underneath the leg, down to the flank, and the stand here, he just smashes that one off. Down the last side, he went. His little handlers right there with him. Little handlers saying, I can give thee. Take anything you've got to give. Here we go, we are. Down here on stand number 1, he's got a sequence around him. By Matt Smith. Runs Justin Meikle. Nathan Stratford turning to the last side. Leon Morrell. He's dropping into the long blow. Brett Roberts, the long blow time for him. But Meikle into the undermine he was. The Matt Smith on stand number 5. Justin Meikle, 1, 2 shots in here. He's looking to take the top one off that seat. Here he goes, steps up the neck. He's running down 7 blows behind that foot at the moment. Nathan Stratford, he pulls out seat number 7. Number 7's on the board. The little handler will be thinking to himself. Thank goodness for that. Matt Smith turns to the last side. Nathan Stratford, oh, he's got a little BUC too, Nathan Stratford. Come on, steady. Let's use it, mate. But Matt Smith partners, they're standing on stand number 5. Representing England, I brought up here in Old Fairlawn, New Zealand. That's a fantastic team there. There's Matt here in England this year. Justin Meikle, he sets up his back. And he goes for his 7th and final seat. Nathan Stratford, he gets his time taken. Then we've got Dion Morrell, long low time. Rick Roberts, like far behind. We've got the blend going on down there on stand 5 and 6. That's a lot of blend. There we go, time on stand number 5. The still time is still 30 seconds. It's still 30 seconds. Good luck to the Warriors if they can get their 30 seconds start. Look out the road, cheers. Chelsea Collier. Christopher Abraham. Righto, congratulations to our senior finalists in order of qualification. Callum Bosley, Thomas Davies, Dre Roberts, Sultan Tangirai, Adam Killeen, and the crowd favourite, Shayden Lidiana. Guys, go and get your t-shirt, and there's a draw to do. You get singlets, singlets. Heat 2 of our shearers, and we got some talent. We've got some skill. We've got some experience. There's world record holders, there's national title holders, and there's Joseph Gordon, Gavin Much, Paul Henderson, Roland Smith, David Buick, Johnny Kirkpatrick, and the aforementioned Joseph Gordon. All handlers, Tia Potai, Kieran Rubin, Niall Hanson, Hagan Rimini, Tiana Phillips, and Logan Kamara. Our senior finalists, all handlers, Tiperu Brown, Soho Panga, Manaki, Chloe Henderson,
Laura Bradley, Kelly Barrett, and Ashley Offler. Ellery Bradley, can you come and explain to me how your sister beat you by 50 points, please? We're just going easy on her because they're filming her today.
Some of the amounts that are in here, Bardo. I've just been told once we after the intermediate sharing, it's going to take probably 10 to 15 minutes to set up the tables for the New Zealand team selection, for New Zealand circuit, and then with the New Zealand team selection for New Zealand circuit for the sharing. And that's probably going to take another 10 minutes as well to get rid of all the tables and stuff.
Congratulations to Cody Waihapi, Julian Carl, Mark Ferguson, Taylor Tarrant, Emma Martin, and Angus Rhodes. There is a pile of cash waiting for you at the entry desk. We're paying 7 to 12 prize money. Go to registration desk. Don't get it, the commentators get it, so. Big thank you to John Perkins and for sponsoring our senior sharing. Oh, did you get a blueberry push? Oh. Right, have you got a blaster? Push it to the still finger. You can tell it. Semi-final 3 of our sharing. Nick Green, Corey Palmer, Jack Fagan, David Gordon, Anthony Mason, and Emmy Braddock. With prize money for 7th, 12th, and junior intermediate sharing and junior ball handling. If you want it, come and get it. Otherwise, we'll keep it for the commentators. Thank you. Don't listen. Thank you. I'm not joking. I am. I've got 100 rounds to beat. Thumbs up. Timekeepers to the heading. Don't great. Interrupt you and grades. Judges ready? Cheers on your mark, set, go. This is the heat. This is the heat to beat. This is the quick one. This is our final. Any one of these could be in it. Gavin Much. Who's going to set the pace? Are we going to see the Iceman crack a sweat? I haven't seen him sweat yet. 20 sheet final, and it starts to glisten a little bit. David Hewitt, never overheat. Paul Henderson, here's some skill and raw talent there. The youngest Smith brother. But he wouldn't see the other Smith brother here today. Oh, Dougie Smith, he's the one to watch. He is the weapon of the family. Dougwood Smith, I think his full name is. And who's Gavin Mutt? 49 seconds. He's getting slower on a U. That was in the Lambs. He was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the thing with Gavin Mutt, he just gets quicker as he warms up. Roland Smith into the undermine. David Buick into the undermine. Paul Henderson, been there, done that. Nathan Stratford. Here we go. The master sharer, Nathan Stratford. Undermine time, top knot off and up and there he goes. That was David Gordon going down the end there.
He's doing the best he can for what he was given. David Buick dropping into the long blow now. Roland Smith stepping over into the long blow. But it's all the Flying Scotsman on stand number 1. Down the last side, right out to the toes. And he is pushing them all out. Sheet number 2. Only 4 left in the pen now. Sheet number 3 on the board. Minute 48 gone for Gavin Much. Roland Smith finishing touches, minute 53. For Henderson, minute 57 in the pen he goes. Bang on 2 minutes to Roland Smith. In goes David Buick. In goes Shackford. In goes Gordon. Got a bit of a race in our hands here. Gavin Much leading the way as per usual. Can he maintain it? He is flat out. He's getting a few silvers coming through in the bed. Can he maintain it on a 7-sheet semi-final? Holding his breath for the belly. Roland Smith dropping into the long blow. Tor Henderson turning for the last side. But it's still the man on stand number 1. Gavin Much down the last side. Clears the flank. Right out to the toes. Gavin Much from Dannyburg, the Flying Scotsman. In the pen, strolls in the pen. Sheet number 4 on the board. That easy. 3 left waiting for him. Tor Henderson's coming for him. He's right there. Then goes Roland Smith. Borrowed his big brother's oldest hand pieces. Forgot his good cheering gear. And he's making the most of them. What about our wool handlers? Here is a world-class lineup for wool handlers here. Here, Pokai. Kieran Herbert. One to watch. Naho Hanson. Oh, she represents us in Scotland. There's some skill there. They know their job. Hagen Rimini. She's been a world member too, isn't she? That's the goal for Hagen. In the pen goes Roland Smith. He's caught up to Gavin Much. 3 minutes 48. Sheet number 5 on the board. Who's giving these numbers? The numbers up to date? Is Gavin has put a sheet down rolling. Who's doing the numbers? Here we go. Roland Smith in the unwind. Gavin Much up around behind the head. 2 shots up the neck for Roland Smith, and he has to break the neck on that one. Gavin Much is punishing any mistake. Black short flank comes over, steps over Gavin Much. Come on, Gav, show us what you got. Over Steelman. But the wriggle for Roland Smith down the last side. Gavin Much over shoulder. Roland Smith over shoulder. Who's first on the flank? Roland Smith. I think we've got a new leader. Stand free. Roland Smith has found another gear. Right over the elbow. In the pen goes Roland Smith. Gavin Much has got some hustle on now. Oh, here we go. Gavin Much. Roland Smith. Who's going to be first to finish? Finalists for intermediate shearing and senior wool handling. You need to collect your singlet. For intermediate shearing finalists here. Just when you thought that Roland Smith was gaining on the Scotsman, he's jumped through again. We got Gavin Much, ladies and gentlemen, just a long way about the turn to the last side. Gavin Much, he's showing a fresh pair of heels and down over the shoulder he wins. Gavin Much, down the last side, he was for Henderson, he's about to turn to the last side. Roland Smith cleaning up underneath the leg, and he's going to start dropping down into the last side here. She's working away with Gavin Much at the moment. She's right there, focused, super focused at the moment. Looking down the board, we've got a Lucas Townley down there on stand number 5, local boy. Intermediate shearers, High Meikle, Lockie Cameron, Riley Norman, Tom Charnley, Luke Marsden, and Will Bevan. Come and get your singlets, please, and do your draw. Entry test to do your draw. Intermediate finalists. Gavin Much turns to the last side. Down over the shoulder he works. John Kirkpatrick having a bit of a race with Joseph Gordon as he goes with 4-7 feet. But it's all Gavin Much at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. 6 minutes and 22 seconds.
The Scotsman, he unhooks his gear, not even sweating. This man is as fit as he's ever been. And he's looking good. It's going to be out of Ronnie and Saw. Who's going to be the next to turn off? It is Saw Henderson. Fantastic quality points. And a great points there by Ronnie as well. They even do a good a little bit bogged down. Maybe the gears just a little bit quick. But the Iceman, he has got the good quality. It's pretty out of the line. He was. Look at these four new handlers having to cleaned up all these seven places of not much room up there. See how they go. Time for here. Well done here. Bit of technical rule wear here from here, I think. Get a bit of yellow, just tuck it around the neck, carried on, put a hand up. Karen looks happy with herself. Can she emulate her daughter? Daughter's set the standard. Blend up time down the end here. Tiana. Blend up time for loads. Who's going to make that top six? Finishing touches for David Hewing. Righto, semi-final 3 for our sharing. Nick Reeves on 1, Corey Palmer on 2, Jack Fagan on 3, David Jordan on 4, Martin Mason on 5, Emmy Braddock on 6. So thank you very much, guys, for Wool Handlers. We're going to call our resident Wool Handlers back to do this last heat. So after this, we're going to run on with the senior Wool Handling final. Evans, Henderson, Woodbridge are the sponsors of that event. And then we're going to run with the intermediate steering final. It's sponsored by Aaron and Hayley Wigglesworth. Then we're going to get into the New Zealand team selection. It's going to be good.
We will give our judges a little break. Our sharing judges, you get a 20-minute break while we do our set up for our wool handling. And so that's in a wee way. We've got the last heat of our open semi, and we've got our senior wool final, intermediate sharing final.
So we'd like to welcome our resident Wool Handlers back to the stage. Thank you, guys. Logan and his team have been here since first thing this morning.
Righto, timekeepers. We're ready, thumbs up. No, I'm just checking, Practice round. One sheet, you reckon? How long's a sheet? Gail says put your own stuff, wool in the bin. Clear as mud, got that? Crystal. Laura and Chloe, come and get your finalist t-shirt. Laura Bradley. Chloe Henson, come and get your finalist t-shirts, please. Righto, this one.
I don't think Nick minds if he's in it with 6, does he? Nick, you don't mind?
Just give Nick 5, he'll be right. He'll share slower. He'll share one twice. He's tied it up anyway.
Okay, so wool handlers, if, when you've finished, if you could please put your own wool into the bags, that would be fantastic. And we'd just like a bit of a shout out to our sponsors. TDG, we've got property brokers, Wyoming Wool, Southern Rangitikei veterinarians. We've got New World, PTG Rights, and VetMed for the National Fair Circuit. GK Soul Transports. So I'm taking to say thank you very much to all our sponsors. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to have this competition.
Thank you. See you sharing. Right, judges, we good to go? What about now? Timegivers said we are good to go. This is the longest I've ever seen Jack Fagan stand still. Might be turning into a statue. We're good to go. Timegivers, we're good to go. Judges are ready. Shears on your marks. Wait a second. What's wrong, Nick? Timegivers are ready. Judges are ready. Shears on your marks. Set, go. Here we go. Heat 3 of our open semi. This is more of an up and coming heat. Any one of these can make it through. Martin Mason, he's been around a while now in this open grade. He's made a couple of open finals. So this is here to shine for us. Down here, that Hemi Braddock, he's dangerous. He's an absolute weapon there, man. When he starts swinging the steel, the wool's scared, the sheep's scared. David Gordon, turning from the last side. Early place, Nick Reeves. David Gordon stands 1 and 4. Any man's money at this stage. Jack Fagan, what have you got for us? What are you going to display? Martin Mason, cruising for it. But it's the Englishman on 1. First and 10. Corey Palmer, David Gordon, Martin Mason, Hemi Braddock for us. Nick Reeves dropping into that first shoulder now. Putting a bit of pressure on these boys, but early pressure. David Gordon grinding on it. He's right there with him. 2 shots from the flank and long blow time. But Greaves is already turning on the last side. Corey Palmer. He's right there. Battle for the second place. Corey Palmer and Gordon. Fagan cruising away as he steps over Longlow. Greaves bounces in the pen. He kept us waiting for an extra sheet, and he's making the most of it. In goes Gordon. In goes Palmer. Passing him Mason, where are you? Henry Braddock, what are you doing down there? Quiet to Express. Down the last side. Henry Braddock just polishing those sheep off. Be hard for the judges to find fault with. Nick Greaves up the neck. Around behind the head. Jack Fagan drags a little honey on the board and folds her gently into place. David Gordon, 2 shots from the flank, and he's going to step over for the long blow. Look at that man go. Really enjoy watching David cheer. You watch closely, he starts going brum, 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 brum with his lips when he's really enjoying himself, like he's driving a little motor car around the sheep. And when that motor car's going fast, he starts smiling at the same time, which makes it hard for him to brum. But he's good to watch, but he won't be smiling right now, not when they do that to him. Nick Greaves bounces in the pen, but David Gordon's going to run him down. What are we? We're steering 7 sheep in this semi-final, Thomas.
So you said there, right, Morgan, 7 sheep. And these sheep are lively little lasses. Keeping the boys on their toes. David Gordon, he takes the top knot off. Greaves is right there as well. Corey Palmer into the undermine, he works. Okay, can we please have Pagan Liberty, Marisa Braddock, Theophil Trials, 21 up there, Krishna Abraham and Ryan Hickson. If you can report to Raylene, please, you'll be over by the entry test. Thank you. So we got a new leader, partner, while I was rattling away with those names. David Gordon skips into the pen. This young man, common talent. I think we're only just starting to see his true talent, this young boy Gordon. Belly comes out the back for Gordon. Leads down to the belly, he flies. Corey Palmer saving those sheep as per usual. Jack Fagan just had a little bit of a fight with those sheep. Come on, Bill. 6-2. We've got Braddock and we've got Martin Mason and at the moment it's all coming from David Gordon onto the long road. Here he goes. Last side coming up for the Gordon. He takes the cheek off, hooks it up. Jack Fagan. Here we go. He runs into the sheep number 6. Jack Fagan. Really went behind. There's just a good quality there is Jack. Hopefully he can get a deal and make a bit of a comeback. Over to the undermine with Fagan. David Gordon to the valley where he goes. Greaves. He is the third again as well. Number 6 on the board is the number 7. I'm getting a little bit lost with these, with the numbers up there, but that's okay. David Gordon to the undermine. We've got the big man, Corey Palmer, and he goes for another seat. Another little beauty. It's a little beauty, Morgan. He's going to love that little seat. He just makes it look easy. David Gordon cheering out of his skin there. I think he's happy not to have to share next to his brothers or his brother-in-law. All that must be peaceful trust. He's quite enjoying being up there. A different crowd of sharers. And look at him go. He's starting to open up a bit in those shoulders. In the pen. I thought he was a hit. Nick Greaves got one left in the pen. But it's all the man, David Gordon. Who's doing our numbers? Okay, Tony, can we please have Pagan Liberty, Marika Braddock, Airport Time.
Come on, girls, sharpen up.
And 31 up there, if you can report to Raylene, please, at the test. Pagan, Marika, Tia, and Fernie. Can you report to Raylene at the test, please?
Simon, can you keep those girls in line, please? Like, I can't keep up the numbers. You've got one good hand, or can you sit at the counter? You're a pretty good accountant the other day. Long blow time and turning to the last side, Nick Greaves. David Gordon showing some unconventional style there. But he was going pretty good too. Let's see, Sam Reckons.
Jack Fagan, ladies and gentlemen, finishing touches. Come on, girl. Well done, Jack. Great job, buddy.
Next time, David. Next time. Righto, what have we got up next? We got our senior wool handling final. We got our resident shears for board. Where's our senior wool handling final? Can I get our senior wool handling final draw, please? Rose, can I have our senior wool handling final, please? On stand one, Kelly Barrett. On stand two, Ashley Ulster. On stand three, T. Fiddle Brown. On stand four, Chloe Henderson. On stand five, Nohu Kainga Marakai. No, it's not Marakai, it's Maraki. Maraki. And Laura Bradley on stand six. Real easy with Naki Maraki because it sounds right. Nohu Kainga.
Okay, wool handlers, I need to please set up your baskets and then we'll get you off. We'll get you off the floor and we'll bring you guys on. Thank you.
Where is Naki? Is he still sharing? Where's he gone? He was a proud supporter of the Martin Show for years. No.
Okay, wool handlers, once you're sorted, if you could just make your way off the stage and we'll bring you on, please.
Righto. From Woodpool, Laura Bradley on stand six. On stand five, Noha Kainga Marakai. On stand four, Chloe Henderson. On stand three, Fidu Brown. On stand two, Ashley Oxford. And Kelly Barrett on stand one. No, Tell your brother he needs a doctor's cert if he's not here next year.
We have our resident shearers to the stand, 3 resident shearers waiting on the truck. Okay.
Oh, yeah, go now.
Okay, finally we have our finalists, top qualifiers, Yana Phillips, Renee Phillips, Maya Henson, Kieran Herbert, Hagan Liberty, and Lucky Garrett.
All right, Gossie, just smash them out. 5 sheep, 4 minutes. Everyone will keep up with you. Hayden, just drop one when he drops one. Just keep up with him. Open up. What are you, 34 seconds a sheep, Goss? Oh, he's got a sore hand. Congratulations to our open finalists in order of qualification. Gavin Much, Roland Smith, Matt Smith, Nathan Stratford, Flora Henderson, and John Kirkpatrick. Corey Palmer next in by 0.5 points. Go, timekeepers. Oh no, oh look, we got our main timekeeper. Judges are ready. Shears, on your mark, set, go. How many sheep are we going to do? Sheep. 5 sheep. Lucky's going to do 6, you reckon? All concentration on here, I say. We got our 6 top senior wool handlers. We're going to crown the champion after 5 fleeces. Is it going to be Laura Bradley down here? Where's the rest of our list? Is it going to be Kelly Barrett on stand number 1? Ashley Hosper, Fidu Brown. There's any man's game, any woman's game. No men up here. Chloe Henderson showed some real class through the heats in the semi. Noho Kleiner. He's got a competitive edge to a CTS for prize money. The long drive back to nature. Carl needs gas in it. Needs some prize money. And Laura Bradley. He's had a big day. There's not many events he hasn't been in. Since just missed out on open final.
For the farmer, these wool handlers have got 6 baskets. And in all of those baskets, except for one, there should be a line of wool. The reason they've got the 6 basket is in case there's any yellow that needs to come out. So that's why we've got 6, usually it's only 5. Plus we have our main badge there to catch the main line. So just on the belly alone, you've got 2 lines of wool, you've got brisket and you've got the belly wool. And then they move into the underline, and you can have short wool, soft wool, there could be a bit of stain. So there's to be 3 lines of wool there. And plus the first pieces. And then the shearer starts moving his way around the head, you've got a regulated fibre there, that needs to come out. So in all these baskets, and like these wool handlers don't have it memorised. They'll memorise where every single basket is. If they can help it, they'll try not to have to look too much for their baskets. It should be all just muscle memory. So the shearers are coming down the last side, shearing along well, guys, on sheep number 2. Kelly Barrett here on stand number 1. She's working her way down the last side. We got Ash Hostler. Ash is a local girl. Good to see Ash up here. Making the finals. It's 2 rounds. I think Tafutu won the Tennis Handling Senior competition last week, so Tafutu will be hoping to repeat that performance. Corey Henderson down there on stand number 4. And then we've got Hakaina Baraki on stand number 5. And then on stand number 6, we have Laura Bradley. So here we go, Fano. This is seat number 3 on the board. Top dog comes off. That cannot touch the police rule. That top dog rule cannot touch the police rule. Have a look around. Have a look down the board, mate. So it's good to see all these shearers, the resident shearers, these guys. They give up their time to come and share for nothing, for free. And thank you very much for that, guys. We can't have the wool competition if we can't get the wool off the sheep. And all these shearers are good quality shearers. So here we go. Piece number 3, you're hitting the floor. Kelly Barrett. Now it's going through, just having a look, gives it a little blend. If you've got a little bit of time, don't just stand there and pick your nose, get in there and then give you a little bit of a shake up. See if anything rises to the top. It's good doubt. Pull it out. That is a motto that we use in the wool handling industry. So the shearers are all just working their way into the undermine. So the shearers just stepping up the net now. Wool handlers are working along behind them. Also, with the wool handling, you need to give your shearer a nice clean work area. You know, so that means there's no contamination of any short wool that may get mixed up with the main line. So here we go. Shearers about to turn to the last side. Sheet number 4 on the board. Grab that sheet tool. Put that into that basket. Reach around the shearer. Pull that long wool around. Flip it over. Just see what's in there. Kelly Barrett, she thinks something that she wasn't happy with, so she's going to pull that out. So here we go, all the shearers shearing along well, guys. This is the 5th and final fleece. It's a little bit unfair on people like Kelly, who's just a little bit shorter in the wheelbase. Can't quite reach to someone that's a little bit taller, like Corey Henderson. She's a little bit taller. Laura Bradley, she's another one, just a little bit taller. So here we go. Some of these wool handlers starting to stack up their baskets. Round the back of the head with the shearers, all shearing along nicely. All the shearers just about to get onto the long blow. I think Claire Rose is the only one holding everything up. So all the shearers just about to turn to the last side. Well done, guys. So it's 1 minute Fano. 1 minute is the sealed 30 seconds is the sealed time. Then after that they start losing 1.2 seconds. Okay, little go, guys. Time starts now. Okay, let's go. Kelly. She's sexy baskets out. Come on now, get the bleed going on. Yeah, get some good bleeds going on. Come on, Kelly. We got Chloe. We got Laura Kleiner. We got Laura Bradley. She's just simple to the stick. We got Ashley Oswald with the bleed. She's happy with the bleed. So now she just needs to put all their rooms together. Chloe, she's got the permanent hand as well. Time. Kelly Barrett just running around, making sure she's not touching. Well done, Kelly. Ashley, time for Ashley. And Laura down the end. Time down there. Give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's our senior women handling final 2026. See you at prize giving, ladies. Go get yourselves tidied up. Something nice. And we'll see you at prize giving.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've been enjoying the dulcet tones of Tumamala. Doesn't sound beautiful. He is yours to read for the day like this. I think his day rate's $1,500 holding, or 2.5 plus just, but he's got to go. He's got a bit of a tax problem this year. But he is available. Leisha, okay, he is available. He put his one bid there, $1,500, I'll take that bid. She's keen hands. Oh, she's flushing now. What's that sunburn? Where'd Hayden go? Hayden, why didn't you shear like that in your heat? You would have made it through. Right, oh, we've got our senior sharing final up next. Sponsored by John Turkington Limited and Central ITM. Just not a misprint. They don't just put John Turkington. He sponsors just about every event at the show. He keeps the funding coming. Intermediate final, sorry. And you're allowed to take a pen, boy. Intermediate finalists, you are allowed to take a pen, boy. Intermediate sharing final time. We'll get our judges up on the board. We've got sheep in the pens. We will get this show on the road. Ty, Lockie, Riley, Tom, Luke, and Will, can you line up on the side of the stage, please? We're going to share 6 sheep.
Okay, Fano, can you please give these shearers a hand as they make their way up to the stage? On stand number 1, Ty Miku. Come on, Fano, give them a big hand. Stand number 2, from Pahangana, Rocky Cameron. Oh, there's a box. Stand number 3, from Pahiatua, Riley Norman. Stand number 4, from Hastings, Tom Charlie. Stand number 5, from Tomanaburi, Luke Marsden. And on stand number 6, from the UK, Will Evan. Good luck, sirs. May the best man win.
Can we get the last meter open share up, please? Open semi-finalists. Can we get some volunteers to step up, please?
Please have volunteers to step up, please have the back, guys.
Are you volunteering? Are you volunteering? Put your hand up. She's volunteering. We're going to milk cows. Hello, what's your... Can we get a volunteer to step up, please?
Edwina.
And your sundress, go take some sheep. That's my one good dress. I'm not getting lanolin on it. Hey, Blair. Blair Rhodes. Blair. Blair Rhodes. Is there enough pen stuff to tip up? Because we're battling for tippers. If I've all got 10 boys, can you get your boys to tip up? Right, we got our judges already. Judges, hold on, we'll get whoa.
So we need the last heat of the open semi, or if you can find a replacement to head out the back and tip up, please.
David Buick
And Gemma.
and Gemma. Gemma, you haven't had a shower yet, so you might as well go help out. These Buicks are saints, aren't they? All of them just help out. They just dig in. They don't sit back in the shadows let anyone else work. When there's work to be done, the Buicks will do it. And they do it with a smile on their face too. Thanks, Gemma. We got the thumbs up. We got the timekeepers ready. We got our judges ready. We got shears on your marks. Set, go. Here we go. 6 sheet final for these intermediate shearers. We've whittled them down to 6. We had 30 or 35 intermediate shearers. We found the best 6. Rocky Cameron, there's a few nerds up there. These are real live sheep. Top not off for Michael. His dad was showed us some real class in that open semi. Who's going to lead the way here? Rocky Cameron into the undermine. Riley Norman, probably the form favourite. Charnley, there's a bit of raw talent up there. Luke Marsden, the King Country boys, a long blow time. UK right beside him, couple shots behind. Marsden first to turn down the last side. That is a clean shorn sheep too. 53 seconds gone. We're looking intermediate time. We should be under a minute 30. On a minute 30 for these sheep. Marsden out to the toenails on his last side. Filling that comb up. Lockie Cameron. Oh, what? Meikle out of nowhere. In goes Marsden. There goes Meikle. Riley Norman warming to the task. Charnley filling the comb up. Lockie Cameron all focused. In goes Norman. But Meikle's got the first belly off. The second belly off the sheep now. Minute 30 gone. Marsden, belly off and into the undermine. He goes. Finals time. Thousands of dollars of prize money on the line. Up for grabs. It's yours for the taking. Come on, Riley. You want that prize money? You want that red ribbon? Stand up and be counted. What was they saying, Dannyberg? Lay down. Come on, Lockie. Come on, Carly. Silver came up. Hit home. Hi, Nico. On stand number 1. He's got the early lead. Can he hold on to it? Marsden's running him down. Here comes Riley Norman down the last side. Riley Norman half a shot behind. Can he pull back Coma? Can he find a shortcut down here? Give that wall off. Riley Norman from Ekirahuna down the last side. Come on, Riley. Pass the drop, Riley Norman. In the pen he goes. Sheep number 3 on the board. 6 sheep in the pen this year. This is going to even out our intermediate shearers. Hi, Meikle. Belly comes off. Putting the pressure on these Ekirahuna boys. Lockie Cameron. Come Bolton's finest down the last side he comes. He is a quality shearer. That Lockie Cameron. Tom Charnley. Belly comes off with Tom. Be a brisket on that one. Wool handlers will get a bit confused. Undermine time for Marsden. Simon Goss. Simon Goss, where are you?
Finally, as we look down the board, we see Ty Meikle. This young man is out in front at the moment. Not by a lot, but still, it doesn't matter. He's putting a lot of pressure back on these other guys. Rocky Cameron, his very first sheep, just niggled on him, so he needs to find his rhythm. Come on, Rocky, fill up the cone, mate. We've got Riley Norman. Down the last side, he's working. Not too far behind Ty Meikle. So here we go, Fargo. These shearers are all chasing the Meikle here on fair number 1. Something that we've seen before, seen last year. Young Ty's into the undermine. 1, 2 blows, the gears just humming. Stand number 6 goes in. Our young man on stand number 5, the 4 goes in. It's all about the quality, Fargo. You've got to keep the quality right. It's all right to get in and get stuck in and be out in front. Some people love the glory. But there's nothing worse than being first off and then coming last. It's happened a few times. Rocky Cameron, just that seat's just wriggling. Ty Meikle, he's about to turn to the last side. No second cups there. Down over the shoulder wins Ty Meikle. He's looking to put a sweep around Rocky Cameron. He's up under the leg, straight down. This young man's got a lovely hand, lovely right hand. Seems to be able to use the sharper gear. Just throwing it off as a sheep at the moment. He's just like that. He's put a half a sheep around the next fastest turn. They are shearing 5 or 6 sheep. So they've got one more in the pen. We young Ty Meikle. Rocky Cameron round the back of the head inwards. We've got young Riley Norman down the last side. This young man, just the seat, just won't let them get their rhythm going with it.
Here, when they wriggle, it's hard to get a rhythm going. You got to sit them down. You got to calm them down. You got to sit them there comfortably, and then get their all off in one piece. Suddenly the chord becomes hard to reach when they're fighting every step. Tom Charnley in the pen he goes. Sheep number 5, but it's all the man on stand number 1. There's some attitude in these sheep. Jacob Moore, where are you? Last side time on stand number 2. Rocky Cameron polishes it off. Ty Meikle, can he keep the pace up? He did the lead. He lost it for half a sheep to Riley, but he took it back. In the pen he goes for his 6th and final sheep. Here comes Riley Norman. Can he run him down? Come on, Riley. Who squares his supporters? Riley Norman on stand 2. Hey, can he run down there? Oamaru lad. Charlie, the Hastings boys. Long blow time turn for the last dive. Marsden, he started off with a hiss and a roar, but he settled to his task. Trying to get his quality right. Riley Norman rips his 6th and final sheet out. Can he catch him? Has he kept the good one?
Henry Braddock, can you come up to the microphone, please? Jacob Moore, they are looking for you out of the tent. Jacob Moore, they're looking for you out of the tent, please, mate. But here we go, Farno. We're watching this young man Ty Meikle from Oamaru. Down the last side, this young man has had a fantastic year. The skills. Jacob Moore, can you report to the tent, please? Thank you. There we go, Farno. Ty Meikle, Oamaru. Fantastic display of skill.
That's a pretty quick time for 6 sheep. It's 7:25.
So here we go, Farno. The rest of the shearers are coming in, so it's a battle for 2nd place. Doesn't mean that you can take the pressure off. You need to keep that bottom tooth on the skin. Make sure that your gear is going good. If your gear doesn't cut well, there we go. Time. Riley Norman, well done, mate. So here we go, Fano. Time down there on stand number 5. So down the last side, works our international lad. Have been very, very lively, these sheep, keeping the boys on their toes. And girls. Rocky Cameron. From Pahonga. Finishing touches, he had a few tricky ones at the start. But he finished strong. Well done, Rocky. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back a little bit later on with prize giving. Kimmy Brennan, can you come over here to the microphone, please? I need you to do my job.
Can hear me? Just take your top off and step outside by doing a modelling shoot. World Handlers finalists, can you get your shirts, please? We don't know the open finalists yet, but we will call them out in a second. Cheering judges, I think we've got a minute now for you guys. We've got the wool handling team selection for injured circuit. Wool handling, cheering judges, go grab a cup of tea. So we've got our world handling circuit. This is to select our New Zealand team member. So I'm going to draw yet. What are we going to do? We're going to fill the sheep up, fill pens up, then do a draw. We've only got 3 tables, we've got 6 ball handlers. It's a 2-heat final. So we need to sheep in the pens and then we need to do the draw. Fagan Rimini, Marika Braddock, Tia Potai, Booty Waihepi, Kushla Abraham, and Naya Hansen. Can you guys, are you all here? Sweet.
Okay, partner, so what's happening is we're going to be bringing in some full sheep. So these are, the wool on them has been 12 months. And that's why I bring the table down, just so that for the long wool, you do need to process the wool on the tables. And the second shear gets done on the board. Once again, another shout out to our sponsors, PGG Wrightson's, VetMed, National Shearing Circuit, we've got Roadrunner, the Rat Hole and Bulls, Property Brokers, Wyoming Wolves, the Howard family, Guthrie Barron, the Hoe Farms, the Towns Group, Morrison Farming, and so John Wilkie, Central ITM, Wyoming Wool Saddle Blankets, Southern Rangitikei Vet Services, Hub Charity, Pillar Contracting, Hurricane Shearing Services, Evans, Henderson, Woodbridge, Aaron and Haiti Wigglesworth, and a lot more. So thank you very much to our sponsors. So we're just waiting for the sheep farmer and then we're going to get into it. And this here is to find out who's the teammate for Joel Hinari to represent Aotearoa New Zealand at the Golden Shears. So this is a very big deal. Okay, Fana, we've got some sheep coming in, so things are looking up. Okay, we're drawing for stands, son. We're drawing for stands here. Okay, and heat number one will be Tia will be on one, Hagen on three, and Fooney on five. And in heat number two, oh, they haven't been done yet. They're going to do that now. Okay, wool handlers, we'll give you 30 seconds and then we'll get started. Thank you. So these wool handlers will be handling 10 fleeces, 10 competition fleeces. Okay, 3 of our judges to the floor, please. Judges to the floor. Okay, shears to the doors. Shears to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, Father, here we go. We've got 5 full and 5 is second shear.
Hold it, Jake. Jake, you got to keep up with Gothi.
Okay, Father, so with the full wool, they have so here we go, Fano. We're in for the belly, the undermine coming up. So here we go. So this is full wool, so there is not to be any skirting on the board. All you can do is clean up around the crutch area. You can get the cheek and the eye clips. And then it's all about giving your shearer a nice clean work area. And then also it's about being able to set up your fleece nicely so it lands perfectly. So we've got 5 full and 5 second shear. I'm taking it that they will be able to mix up the sock wool and the eye clips, but that will be about it. So the shear is just going over the shoulder, coming down right to the flank. So this is where the wool handlers, they need to set up this fleece nice and flat, exactly how they want it to land on the table. Here we go. First fleece about to hit the table. Hagen turns, throws. Lovely. Oh, lovely throw. Cooney. Yeah, it's a pretty good throw as well. So now the wool handlers, they will want to skirt around half of that fleece and even come around the top of the table to clear around the neck area, make sure they get all that neck wool. So that's what they're doing, is they're taking all the dirty bits from around the side of the fleece, and then they'll try and get as much as they can. Then they'll start flicking it back, and then they will get back to their shearer to make sure that they do not miss the undermine. So the shearers are not going to wait for them, Fano. They just need to keep moving. So in between breeds, in between the full and the second shear, there will be a 15-second gap. So just watching Tia, she's grabbing all the nets, there's a bit of the cheek roll in that, and back to the table she goes. Full concentration, Fano, that's what you need. You need to be making split decisions. It's all about adding value to the farmer's wool clip. So the shearers, they take off the cheek wool, they need to be there to get that cheek wool so that it doesn't touch the fleece wool and it doesn't contaminate it. Colour length contamination is how this is. They need to have a nice clean table so that they're not contaminating the new fleece with the old fleece that was on there. So here we go, fleece number 2. Here, turns, goes, oh, a little bit of overhand. So Fano, anything the size of an A4 sheet of paper that's hanging over the side or bunched up top, they will be penalised for it. But these are the open wool handlers. These are the ones that will be representing Aotearoa New Zealand. So these wool handlers, they know the business. These wool handlers are the best in the world. And here we go. Back to the board they go. Getting all that short wool from around the bum. Getting the cheek wool, making sure that everything is in the right place. Trimming the belly. Giving that shear a nice clean work area. And then they need to be grabbing that cheek wool. So Tia, she's the first one back to the fleece. Come on, Fano, get them behind and support these wool handlers. Tia, looking around. You need to roll the fleece off bridge to neck. Tia's rolled it up nicely. Nicely done, Tia. Gets back to the shearer, catches that cheek wool. So this is what it's all about, Fano. This is the real deal, the real stuff. Okay, now it comes back from setting up that fleece nicely. Tia looks like she's got another good one. Fooney, she's going to be the first one. Wasn't very confident to throw it. Yes, Tia. So with no way are these wool handlers to impede the shearers in any way. If they impede the shearer, they will be penalised points. So all of these wool handlers, they only want to take out the dirty stuff. If you're taking out clean wool and putting it in your pieces, you're devaluing that farmer's wool clip. The good wool should be in the good pile, where it's worth about $6 or $7 a kilo. So here we go. All these wool handlers back to the shear as they go. Round it to the undermine with the shearers. The wool handlers need to make sure they take all the short stuff away from underneath the bum. You do not want that contaminating your main line. Just have a look around, guys. Hayden, have a look around. So here we go, Bardo. We got Pagan. Working your way around their fleece. Pagan is a master wool handler. Fooney rolling up that fleece down there on table number 3. Tia goes back to a shearer. Catches that cheekbone. Now it's time to roll up that fleece. So we've got one more fleece left in the pen. Wool handlers, they're all sorted up, making sure that everything is right and everything's got to be perfect. Lovely throw there on table number 2. Ooh, Tia, she just wasn't very confident in throwing that fleece. Most of it is on the table, that's the main thing. Fooney down there. Fooney is a soldier. You'll see Fooney down there just working away. No fuss, no bother. If the throw doesn't go perfectly, you won't see them sort of jump up and down. They'll just keep moving along.
Yeah, g'day, Kuma. Just want to let everybody know how exciting this is to run the wall handling at the Martin show with the 2 multi-breeds. One of these lovely girls will be the second team member to represent New Zealand. So come on, you crowd, get behind them. Who do you want in your team? Who do we want?
Okay, come on, Fano. You guys got to make a bit of noise, bit of support for these wool handlers. Get in behind them. This is the ones that are going to represent Aotearoa New Zealand, Raylene.
Okay, just to explain to the crowd. So we're going on to the multi-breed in a minute with the second chair coming up. So there will be guys with stopwatches in the pen. They will have an accurate time. They will start their time, but just to make this exciting for the crowd, we'll also have a time where we will do a countdown for you in the crowd. And 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right?
Okay, guys, bring out the second chair. Here we go, Fano. Oh, we have a bit of a grab that all can, grab the all can. We don't want them to fall over. So here we go, Fano. This is what it's about. It's about not contaminating one line of wool with another line of wool. Plus, we need to do a blend. So these wool handlers. Oh. Okay, top knot comes off. So here we go, Fano, the second shear. This is where it's at. Oh, there's got to be boxes galore tonight. Yeah, that's us. Party's on. So we've got a few different strategies here. We've got Tia. She's attacking the fleece wool. We've got Pagan. Pagan's willing to stay with the short wool second shear to make sure that everything is perfect there. Tia, she grabs the cheek wool. Here we go. She's going to reach behind that shear, grab the wool from the long blow. Very, very different strategies, but whatever works for you. Not everything is going to work for everybody, Fano, and this is what it's all about. Okay, here we go. Shearer's going in with their second sheet, not to contaminate the long wool with the second shear. So they've got a few moments, so they're going to use that time wisely. Here, back to the fleece she goes. All of these wool handlers back to the long wool. Not a big bucket, so they're going to have to just try and push things in a little bit more. The neck wool comes out. You see them watching the shearer, seeing where they're at. Big step there by Tia. She gets close to the shearer, making sure that the top knot goes in the right bin, the belly's in the right one, the frib is in the right one. Round the back of the head with the shearers, they got to catch that wool around the head. There we go, Tia's back to the fleece. Come on, Fano, get in behind these wool handlers. Here we go. Last second shear up on the board. Tia, Fooney, both of them have got their long wool fleece off the table. Pagan is the only one with the fleece left on the table. Oh, how are we going to do this? You would think that Pagan would be miles behind at the moment. Shearers all sticking together. Oh, they're starting to get a few red faces up there, Fano. They are starting to suck at the big air. Make sure you fellas need some more oxygen for these wool handlers. Starting to get a few red faces going on. This is a lot of pressure, Fano. This is a lot of pressure on these wool handlers. They are going to be representing Aotearoa New Zealand at the Golden Shears. I think we're up to about 3 boxes. It's going to be a great night here in Martin. So we've got sheep number 8 on the board, 2 more in the pens. Let's see how these wool handlers deal with this wool. Looks like a bit of a mess. It's organised chaos, Fano. That's what it is. Making sure the shearers have got a nice clean work area. So back to the shearer they go. All of them have got the fleece off the table now, so they're pretty much an even playing field. Here. Working away with his shearer. Pagan right there as well. Pagan looks like she's got firm control of that. Pagan's probably got the cleanest board up there. So Pagan's got the broom in hand. Here. Just getting rid of all the locks, all the second cuts and all those sorts of cuts. So this is how it is in the day-to-day shared, Fano. This is what can happen. You've got long wool coming in, short wool, box number 4. Here, there's the trickle. So all of these wool handlers are right there with their shearers. It looks like Pagan has still got a lock wool underneath it by her table. Here. Oh.
What are you going to do to get this crowd behind it? Maybe you need to crack some jokes, eh?
I think a lot of alcohol in the way these wool handlers are going with the broom. We're going to have a fantastic night here in Martin. Okay, down the last side, Fano. These are the wool handlers representing Aotearoa at the Golden Shears. This is what we need. We've got the best wool handlers in the world. And these guys are really having to prove it today. There's a little bit of black wool, so the shearer's got to call that out. You do not want that found in your main line. That would be big trouble. So, sheep number 10 coming out on the board. Part of these wool handlers now. That'll be music to their ears. Here, walking around. Oh, she looks absolutely buggered, really.
So, Tuma, I've just been told that the seal time is 1 minute 30. 1 minute 30, so all you wool handlers, you've got 1 minute 30 from the time starts to do the cleanup.
So 1 minute and 30 seconds is the seal time. So what that means is when the shearer pulls the cord on the sheep, they have 1 minute and 30 seconds to clean up. And then they're going to lose 1 point per second. Pagan, she's got all her lock wool out of the road. That's going to give her a nice clean work area to bleed the wool. Shearers all turning to the last side. Well done, shearers. Okay, here we go, Fano. 1 minute 30 seconds is the seal time. I think that's way too much time, but I don't make the call. Shearers all coming down the last side. Let them go, guys. Okay, come on, Fano, get them behind them. So here's the first one to the blend. 1 minute 30 seconds, that's a lot of time. Pagan is to the blend. Tia. Sucks in a big bit of air. Come on, Tia, you can do this. This is your dream. This to be your dream to represent Aotearoa at the World Champs. Tina's got the broom in hand. Pagan's got the broom in hand. High down there. Table 3. Time on table number 2. Suck it in, Tia. Let's go. Come on, Fano, bring it home. Time. Woo. We can see, you just see how much stress this puts on the body, whānau, with these ladies that have all been up there. Saw 10 sheep and they are all absolutely buggered. I won't repeat to you what Tia just said, but okay, so once all the rules out of the road, we will get the second heat up. So next up will be Kushner on 1, Ngaio on 3, and Marika on 5. Okay, so we can get our next 3 wool handlers up on the board, please. Kushner on 1, Ngaio on 2, and Marika on 5. Okay, grab our shears to the doors, please. Shears to the doors. Okay, are we right to go, Warhead judges? Okay, grab our shears to the doors, please. It looks like we are good to go. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, Fano, just talking to Raylene. There's a 15-minute, a 15-second gap between the long ball and the second shear. And the guys in the pens have got stopwatches to make sure that they get the full 15 seconds. Raylene's got a clock here as well, so she'll be timing and giving us an idea when the 15 seconds comes into play. Okay, so here we go. The shearers have taken the top knot off. Already we've got at least 5 lines of wool, at least. So these wool handlers, they need to, they would have seen what was happening in the first heat. They would have been studying the shearer that is shearing on that sand just to, you know, see if there's any difficulties in it with them.
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but that was incorrect. These girls were outside in a designated area. They weren't allowed to watch the first heat. So they had no idea what these shearers were doing. They had no idea how the competitors went before them.
So here we go, Fano down the last side with these shearers, wool handlers. They will be all just starting to place the fleece out. Make sure that it's nice and flat, how they want it to land. Nairi looks like she's got a nice little fleece there, just to start her off. And that's a beauty. Rika, lovely showdown there on table 3.
Wow, Tuma, we got the crowd involved now. You can see who the favourites are in this one.
So here they go. It's all hammers and tongs, Fano top 2 inches. Joe Hennady, he talks about top 2 inches all the time. It's all in the top 2 inches, and now is when that comes into play. Back to the shearer of the wool handlers. These shearers are putting some fantastic pressure on these wool handlers right now. No skirting on the board with the full wool. They're going to get some with the second shear. So they need to be moving. Io, the wool handler in the middle, she was represented New Zealand over in Scotland. She would love to be able to join Joel Hennady again and represent Aotearoa, New Zealand and Masterton, but there's another 5 other wool handlers that would love to be there as well. So it's all hammers and tongs, Fano. Here we go. Chrysler rolls up their fleece. She thought, I'll sacrifice a few points to give their fleece a nice, tight, compact roll. Here we go. That's pieces. So here we go. All these wool handlers. Great roll down there by Marika on stand, table number 3. Marika gives the table a little bit of a bang just to see if there's any wool on top of that table. Let it fall through. Lovely throw here by Mayo. Great throw on table number 1. Let's see how Marika goes with this one. Well done, Marika. Throws it perfectly.
Just want to say a big up to Martin. These guys to find this full wool wasn't an easy task, but they went out of their way, they found them, and they've produced the goods.
So, yeah, a big thank you to the committee. You know, this was quite short notice. I think it was only a couple of weeks ago when they were asked to do this. But this is the spectacle that we have, Fano. This is where it's all at. So the shearers are working their way around the back of the head. Just have a look down the board, mate. One of the shearer down the end is just stepping up the neck. So it's all repetition, Fano, and this is one of the jobs where you can earn while you learn. It's one of those jobs. It could be your hobby. You can make money off it. So Chrysler goes around behind his shearer. Make sure that he's got a nice clean work here. Grabs and a great cheek roll. Rolls that fleece up. Rio, she's been there, done that. Roll the fleece up. Back to the shearer she goes. Fleece number 3 about to hit the table. Rio, that might be the biggest fleece that she's had yet. Looks like Chrysler's got a nice little fleece about to come on. Let's see how she goes. Lovely throw. Fantastic throw by Rio. Just a little bit of overhand. Marika. That's some skills. So here we go. There's no time to really rest on your laurels. You need to keep moving. Round the top of the table with Chris. Rio's right there as well. Eyes just super focused on the work in front of them. Sheep number 4, fleece number 4 on the board is about to come out. Undermine done. Top drop comes off. Grab that cheek ball. Just have a look down the board, guys. Just keep these guys in sync. Keep these guys in sync. Chrysler grabbing that sequel. We've got Marika down there. Giving the shearer nice clean work area. Bio. Back to the fleece she goes. You can see a little bit of a frown on Bio's face. Something in there that should be there. Out it comes. Bio rolls that fleece up. Nice, tight, compact roll. So there's a lot of split decisions that these wool handlers have to make. And at the end of the day, it's all about adding value to the farmer's wool clip. Marika, just putting her face in. Come on, Marika, you need to get back to your shearer. Rio, she's going to be the first to throw. Lovely throw. One more full left in the pen.
That's a shell, Hayden.
They won't blame his teammates for that. They should have told him he had one more left in the pen. But anyway, I think just when Chrysler threw that fleece, it just didn't quite release and the neck got stuck underneath. So that's going to be a little something that she's going to have to deal with. But Chrysler's are very, very good athletes, and there's no doubt that it won't take her long, really.
Yeah, Toma, we're getting to the end now, so I think the excitement of these girls thinking, oh my God, this is the last chance I've got to make the team. So they're giving it everything. They're sucking in all the energy they can get. I've got to admit, these guys are looking pretty good, to be fair.
Oh, absolutely. These wool handlers are looking good. You know, this is things that they dream about. This is a dream in the making. You know, this is where it's at. This is something that they've probably dreamed about since they were little kids, about representing New Zealand and putting the silver fern on their chests. So they've all got different strategies here. Okay, we're going to have our 15-second countdown. Oh, it's not a great looking fleece.
Right, here we go, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and we're away.
And we're away, Fano, like a well-oiled machine. Here we go. Let's see what these wool handlers do. Chris Last, he's attacking their fleece. Chris Rose, hammer and tongs, top 2 inches right now. Here we go. Chris working around the top of the fleece. Running back to the shearer from that belly. He's into the undermine. Oh, can't quite reach. And she got as much as she could. That's what it's about. So we've got all these different baskets. They've got to remember what's in every basket. Sometimes if they have enough time, they will stack the baskets. But these wool handlers, they just do not have the time at the moment. Christmas down on her knees. She doesn't want to cross-contaminate any of that wool. And she's going to run back to her shear and grab that cheek wool. Ryo's there as well as Marika. Reach around. Grab that fleece wool. Pull it over. See if there's any first pieces in amongst it. Hand-eye coordination. Everything has got to be in tune, Fano. Everything.
Beautiful.
So the shearers are about to let the first sheet go. Well done, shearers. We can see that Kushler and Lyle have got their fleece on the floor. And Marika's got hers sort of up on the board a little bit. There'll be a reason for that.
I'm looking around the crowd right now, Tuma, and I'm looking at all these world competitors that'll be really ready to be competing at Golden Shears. They're watching, they're learning, they're videoing. They know this is the competition they'll be up against. This is exactly how the Golden Shears will be with the two breeds. Look at them, Tuma, they are focused.
Oh, they're super focused, right? Look at that Jonathan Harkle. You could cut the night here with the glare that he's giving these wool handlers at the moment. But this is what it's all about. Ryo, roll up time on table number 2. Ryo, she's got her table of fleece in there. Well done, Ryo. All these other brothers, they're teetering around. Kushla grabs that fleece wool, brings that front leg around, skirts around the front leg, getting all those little dirty bits out of there. And moving super fast. As a look as she places the wool down, she doesn't want to accidentally overthrow it. What are these wool handlers going to do? Are they going to get back to their fleece wool? Yes. Push. Determination, the look on her face. Roll up here on table number 1. Marika. Marika's just going through her baskets. There she goes. She rolls up as well on table number 3. She's all on fire into the undermine with these shearers. The shearers are not going to stop. Chrysler runs around, grabs that dirty wool from in the crotch, grabs the top knot wool. Holy smoke, she's only got 2 hands, but she's doing the work of 4 hands. Flipping the bellies. Giving that shearer a nice clean work area. There's so much involved. You're not allowed to impede the shearer. There's lots of little rules. You've got to have both feet. 1 foot on the ground at all times. So the shearers are about to turn for the last side. Grabbing that cheek wool. So far now, this is where it's at. We've got 8 fleeces coming off on the board now. All these wool handlers have all got the main line fleece off the table. A little bit of rock wool and stuff there as well. They need to make sure they get all those rocks tidied up, put it to the right place. The judges are looking for cross-contamination. Nothing to see here, Mr. Judge. Kushla, broom in hand now. She would like to get rid of all of this lock wool, making sure not to cross-contaminate anything. Judges are watching them like a hawk. Krishna runs back to Shira, Lyo's back there, Marika's back there as well. We've got the two sisters, but all of these girls are from the White and Upper Whānau. They're all White and Upper girls. 1 minute 30 seconds is the field time. Let's see how much of a cleanup these guys can do. So we've got Chrysler just going through her baskets. Marika. Just flick that wool over, have a look, make sure that everything is out. As they say, if in doubt, pull it out. All these wool handlers, grab the long blow wool, flip it over, have a look. Making sure to grab all the first pieces out. All of them working well with their shearer. Okay, front over from sheet number 10 on the board. This is it. This is where we need to be at. Krishna goes down and grabs all that rock wool. Places it out of the road. She doesn't want it anywhere near that might contaminate the main line when she starts doing the blend. Lyo, she's the same. Marika, she's down there. She's got rid of all the sock of the rock wool as well. So here we go. All the shearers are out the back of their head with the shearers. All of these girls are from the White and Upper Whānau. We've got a lot of White and Upper Whānau here to support them. Krishna, just having a look around.
Gee, look at Krishna. She's got so much time on her hands. She's able to organise everything. It is interesting watching these guys, Plummer, the different techniques that everyone has, the different ways they do things. Hey, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how you do it, as long as it works.
Absolutely. So 1 minute 30 starts from when the shearers pull the cord. Now. Come on, Father, get it behind us, Lance. Lyo, she's the first to the blend. Krishna, there you go, in here. We need to shake the surface out of them little guys. You're going to have one place, you don't want 5 different places. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. There we go, time. Time. Woo. Thank you, Ray.
Just a big thank you to the shearers, to the pens people, to the competitors, and especially to these judges. They take their time, they're volunteers, they take their job very seriously. And anyway, I hope you all enjoyed it, and we'll wait for the results later.
Okay, Father, next up we have the same thing happened, but for the shears. And it is going to be a beauty. Welcome back, Morgan. We're just waiting for our shear and draw, but our shearers know who they are. We all know who they are. Roland Smith, David Buick, Nathan Stratford, Hemi Braddock, Jack Fagan, and Casey Bailey. What a lineup. What a treat for your ears and your senses. We're going to share 20 sheep. It could be the Golden Shears Open Final. I don't think these sheep are too quick. Oh, I think they'll be 16, 17 minutes for these 20. Hemi says you're wrong, watch me. Can we get that draw done? Can we get this sharing circuit draw done, please? Right, no, stand, no. Can we get those shares over here, please? We're going to do the draw. Rolly, David, Nathan, Hemi, Jack, and Casey. Come and do the draw, please. No, around that way. Righto, on stand one, we've got from Riverton, Casey Bailey. On stand two, from Ekatahuna, Hemi Braddock. From Invercargill, Nathan Stratford's on stand three. Tikuri, Jack Fagan on stand four. Bongara's finest, David Buick on stand five. And Roland Smith on stand six. Judges to the board, please. What's wrong?
Oh, we're going to do it twice. If you can't do it right the first time, do it again until you get it right. Has anyone got any raffle ticket? Anyone want to buy a raffle ticket? Got $1 left in your pocket? There's 6 straws. You can win a whole ham. You can win an afternoon with Tuma Mullins. You can win a free house appraisal from Tuma Mullins. All the proceeds to support the Rangitikei shearing sports. We'll do the draw, just say prize giving. There's 6 slots of prizes. All right.
He's going to go for it in the street. Let's get all day.
Right, round two of a draw. Right, we'll get those shears back up here. We'll do the draw. If you guys get the same numbers again, you owe me a box. Just here. Hurry up and wait. Where's Nathan and Casey? Oh, here he is. Good to go. Right, this time. On stand one, Roland Smith. On stand two, Jack Fagan. On stand three, Casey Bailey. On stand four, Nathan Stratford. On stand five, David Buick. And stand six, Hemi Braddock. So this is just to decide the second team member for the New Zealand team to represent us all in Masterton in a couple of weeks. They're going to share 20 sheets as quick and clean as they can. 10 full rule, 10 second share. Rolly, what have you been doing in there? I'm pretty sure Matt knows more about it than you do. You're just a little brother. Come sit out here and play the comb. Want a beer? Yeah. Notice how stoked our resident wool handlers are. They're all on OT now. They are pumped. Double nothing, still nothing, no eh? Timekeepers, you're on OT now. You're away laughing. It's gone past 5:45. Need a shandy. Is that a shandy? I'm not good at charades, and that didn't look like a shandy to me. Right, Russ. Russ, can we hurry this up or? Can we get those intermediate finalists? Come out, intermediate finalists.
Wait. Go back. Wait.
Giffen Lewis, Giffen Lewis. Giffen. Bring your mate. Come here, bro. Can you tip up? Yeah, sweet. Oh, is that a sore foot? Can we get those intermediate finalists to tip up sheet, please? Intermediate finalists and senior finalists. Yeah, boy. Lionel. Oh, we got a thumbs up. Timekeepers, you're awake. Judges are ready. No, we're not. Hey, can we get the lights on? Hold on, can we get the lights on our sheep counters? Are our sheep counters on? No, I just haven't got lights. Oh, they're on. Okay, righto, timekeepers are ready. Judges are ready. Shearers on your mark, set, go. 20 sheep to shear. We've got our full rule first. Who's going to set the early pace? Nathan Stratford. Look at him go. David Buick. There's some life in these sheep. Hemi Braddock sedated his one. That's what took so long. We were waiting for Hemi to dose them all up. Look how quietly Hemi's one's sitting. Either that or he whispered something mean to David's one. Dropping into that first shoulder together now. Roland Smith stepping over, Jack Fagan over, Casey Bailey starting to open the shoulders up. David Buick turning, but Roland Smith's first to turn. Hemi Braddock, they're all looking for a spot with that black blazer. Martin E. Mason, I think your eyesight's going, bro. Use your glasses. Squinting away. Roland Smith in the pen. In goes Hemi Braddock. He's putting a charge on. Hemi loves a big full wool ewe. He really makes the most of it. Still even field. Roland Smith punching into the undermine. Casey Bailey, belly comes off. Jack Fagan turning into that undermine now, but Roland Smith up the neck and under the chin. Here comes David Buick up the neck and ripping one shot. Oh, that's a beautiful blow from David Buick. He's got a little honey. He's found a bit of rhythm. David Buick, he's showing his masterclass now. First to step over David Buick. Who's going to be first to turn? Roland Smith. They're battling it out. Two of our master shearers up here. Great to see David Buick when he finds some form. Couldn't find it in the heat. But here he comes now. Roland Smith down the last side. David and Roland into the pen together. And ladies and gentlemen, you are in for an absolute auditory treat. The dulcet tones of a world record holder, Parata Abraham, has picked up the microphone. I don't know about that, ladies and gentlemen, but this is the NZ team selection. Who's going to be Thor's best mate for the Golden Shears World Championships in Aotearoa, New Zealand? It looks like Braddock is out to a good start. He wants to put a bit of distance between them. Roland Smith, not only has he been farming, but I think he's farming his pen. He's right up his ass. Jack Bacon starting to make a move. David Buick starting to make a move, wiping that cheek off, pulling back towards that porthole. We've got Bailey and Stratford bringing up the rear guard, but it's all Hemi Braddock from Ekatahuna. He just seen his two sisters compete, and he said, I'm going to follow your lead, Marika. Into the pen, he's going to take the belly wool off. Sheep number 4, 2 minutes 40 on the clock. Heading into that hind leg. Up that backbone, 2 big blows. Bit of a top knot there, then an uppercut under the neck for Braddock. Roland Smith with that trademark square, low undermine where he wipes all that wool off. Heading up the cheek, takes the cheek off before he breaks it. Oh, he's going to shear half the sheep, then he breaks it open. Neil Fagan would have pinged him, but Neil's not on the board. Roland Smith longbow time. Jack Fagan shoulder time. Fagan is starting to get that rhythm going, that hand speed. About to wipe the wool off, but Braddock's been there, done that. Down to the flank and out the leg goes the Wararapu in Hemi Braddock. He's got the bit between his teeth. Come on, Hemi. In for sheep number 5. 15 left in the pen for Hemi Braddock. 15 left for Roland Smith. There goes the Buick, the Iceman. He's looking like he's just priming that Buick engine. He's got a big woolly one there, Morgs, but that'll be no problem for the Buick man. In goes Stretty, well measured Stretty. He sucks in a few big ones. Casey Bailey, he's looking nice and fit, but it's all the Braddock down on that shoulder, digging out all that hind leg, and now he's on his way to the longbow. Hitting up under that ear. He's turned for the last side. Catch me if you can. Hemi, the brute Braddock, 4 minutes on the clock. He's popping under that shoulder, hitting down to the flank and out that leg again. It's all the water up here. Hemi, Braddock. Where's the Braddock whānau, Morgan? Yeah, can he hold on to the seat? Hemi, he's got a bit of a fight there. Talking about looking fit. Matt Smith's in the pen. He looks like he's working harder than his brother. All he's doing is catching a sheep. Come on, Matt, you can get through this. 15 more to catch, Matt. Hemi Braddock into the undermine. Come on, Hemi, bring it home. 4 more of these full wool waiting for you in the pen. And then into the cream. David Buick starting to punch in when this fella opens up. Man, the whole stadium will go cold. David Buick, the Iceman from Bongarai. Up the neck and around behind the head. Clinical blows. But Roland Smith on stand number 1. He's chasing down the young fella. Long blow time for Roland Smith. Second shoulder now for Hemi Braddock down the flank. Over the last jump. Down the money. Oh, bit of a wriggle. There's no room for a mistake like that, Hemi. Come on now, bring it back. Get her under control, get her down the porthole. Jack Fagan in the pen for sheep number 7. We've got a new leader. Out of nowhere, Jack Fagan found a honey and made the most of it. Fagan's into the undermine. Braddock's right there. Belly comes off for Braddock. So it's Jack Fagan on stand number 2. He is starting to move. Look at this man go. You can see why he's won so many features all around the world. The pace, that handpiece is flying. That gear's cutting. Wouldn't mind one of those combs on my crutching handpiece. Get a few more done, Ply. Yep, the Fagan's starting to take control. He's starting to perspire. I haven't seen Jack sweat like this for a long time. He really wants this. 3 more full wools in the pen, then we're on to the second share. Don't forget how the format goes. 10 full wool, 10 second share. Number 8 on the board for the Fagan. Who's going to be next in? It is the big tall timber, the Kumara kid, Roland Smith. Bit of wise words from Matt. Matt said, mate, I'm working way harder than you, bro. Testing. Down on that number 6, Hemi Braddock. He's going, Mum, I can't hear you, Mum. Don't worry about the camera. Scream my name. What's my name? Destiny's Child. Bailey pulls out a gear. He's in for number 8. He's thinking, this is my cup of tea. I should be out in front from the Southland. I love a full wheel, but it's all the Fagans. Wiping that cheek off, starting to get their hand speed, rhythm going. 6:50 on the clock, and he punches down to the flank. He's going to be going in for number 9 in 7 minutes. 9, so that's 8, Sean, full wheel, big full wheels in 7 minutes. And he's still ripping them out. Justin Meikle said, slow down, young fella. Oh, I need your towel. Anyone got a towel for Justin Meikle? Roland Smith on stand 1. There goes in. Here comes the Strat man. Stratty starting to make a bit of a... In for number 9 is Stratty. He's caught up to the back 2 stands, the Buick and the Braddock. But it's all the Fagan and the Smith. In goes Casey Bailey for number 9. 1 left in the pen for Casey, but I think Roland Smith is only just starting to warm up. The farmer, the guy that doesn't even like shearing. He's got the sort of tan that you don't get when you're a shearer because you're indoors. Roland Smith comes on that long blow, but it's all Fagan starting to put a bit more distance. Hand speed, lifting that heel, getting a nice return on that sheep. 1 left in the pen for Jack Fagan. Is he going to make the New Zealand team? Only time will tell. Roland Smith getting that typical polish on that sheep. Pops it out the portal, nice and easy. Forgot to turn it off. Matt said, turn it off, bro. The way Roll is shearing, I think he's got a tanning bed in his shearing shed. I think he's done a little bit more practice than he's letting on there, Pie. He's a beautician. He may not be a physical beautician, but he makes these sheep look beautiful. Absolutely pristinely shorn. But you've got to have the speed. You can't have the speed and not the quality. You can't have the quality and not the speed. So Fagan turns longbow time with his last full wheel. Don't forget there's going to be a handpiece change. Let's see who's got the best handpiece change. Could take a little while. Some are good and some are bad, but he's got about half a sheep on the back 4. But on Roland Smith, he's got about 10 blows. Handpiece change for Fagan. Look at that. Left hand, right hand. Boom. Justin Meikle gives him a bit of a pit talk. Out with the second share. 10 seconds here in the pen. Handpiece change for Roland Smith. He's a lot slower, Morgan. Here's Fagan. He's into his zone now. He's like, this is my money run. I'm headed for home. He's a clean pair of heels, boys. Follow me. Catch me if you can. Jack Fagan on stand number 2. He is ripping into it. David Buick's got a second share on the board. Nathan Stratford's got a second share on the board. And away we go. Who can catch this Fagan now? Buick's coming for him. Roland Smith's coming for him. Hemi Braddock starting to wind up. Casey Bailey, are we going to see his potential today? Are we going to see some of his skill? He is a dangerous man with a handpiece. And there he goes, dropping into the first shoulder. Casey Bailey on sheep number 11. But Jack Fagan, he's almost a sheep ahead of him. Roland Smith the next close. Oh, Hemi Braddock in the pen. Sheep number 12 on the board as well. Around behind the head goes Fagan. Braddock takes the belly off. Undermine time for Roland Smith on stand number 1. But oh, it's the man on 2. T. Geordie, Warrior, coming down the last side on his 12 sheep. 8 left in the pen. 8 second share sheep. And he is really enjoying himself up there. Follow me, boys. In goes Stratford. David Buick rolling to a task by. Bit of a kicker there, Morgie. So Jack Fagan's just gone in to get sheep number 13. If you're listening to me, you boys on the back stand, Fagan's just pulled into gear on sheep number 13. It's looking like Braddock and Buick are about a quarter of a sheep behind. Roland Smith is just going in now. He's about a quarter of a sheep behind as well. In goes the Braddock. About to go in is the Buick. There's about half a sheep between the Buick and the Fagan. Fagan's looking at putting a sheep around Bailey. He gives him the blinker. See you later, Bailey. And one down that Fagan reckons. And here he comes for the Stratman. Stratman's absolutely polishing them, but time is going to be of the essence. Fagan is now about to put the blinker on Nathan Stratford. Long road time for Buick and Smith stands 1 and 6. Rowley and Braddock. Rowley starting to suck in the big ones. Fagan pulls out number 14. Bit of a dance. There's a lot of life in these. I think that troop works. Blimmin' hard to hold. Fagan punches down that undermine. 3 shots in there. Starting to get a speed sharing happening. In goes the Braddock. He's starting to get about half a sheep behind. The closest man to the Fagan is Roland Smith. The General Roland, the commander. He's about to try and pull back Fagan. Fagan long road time. Hind leg time for Buick. Shoulder time for Stratty. Stratty starting to pick that speed up. He's listening to me. I think he might have farmed his sheep a bit better, Morgan. He's now going in for sheep number 14, the Strapman. He is coming back at him. David Buick's within striking distance too. So's Hemi Braddock. Jack can't afford to get complacent there. There's still 5 left in the pen. There's still room for his master sheriff to run him down. They've got the skill, they've got the knowledge. Roland Smith into the pen. Hemi Braddock into the pen. That's not where you want to be with a sticky sheep. Half a sheep ahead of Roland Smith. Half a sheep ahead of Hemi Braddock. Maybe just over half ahead of David Buick when you know all 3 of those have got the quality. Nathan Stratford. Down the last side on sheep number 14. Casey Bailey. His board points are stunning. He has got the quality and he is cleaning these sheep up. Is it enough? Can he get enough outside points, clean enough outside to stay in the race? It's only the top 1. It's the straight final. It's only the cleanest, fastest shearer that's going to make it through. Hemi Braddock. Can't hear the Braddock cheering him on. Marika doesn't look impressed. Come on, Hemi. Hurry up. Anna Braddock is starting to bite her nails. She's going to come on, Hemi. Do not do this to me. Her older sister has lit a cigarette. Nia's smoking in the building. She can't handle the stress either. Mum's hands are jittery. Hemi, it's time to put on the afterburners, brother. It's sheep number 6. 4 left in the pen. You've only got 4. That's going to give you a new win, a new set of life because the Fagan is popping down to the flank. 1, 2, out the leg. Bit of a kicker. Bit of a kicker down there for as well, but Fagan's got a bit of a tricky one. Come on, Jacko. Here comes Hemi Braddock. He's going to catch him. Hemi Braddock down the last side. Go, Jack, go. Here comes Hemi Braddock. Here comes David Buick. They're going to get you. Run, boy, run. Hemi Braddock into the pen. Boy, get a hooter for the New Zealand Blazer. Come on, Hemi. Come on, Rowley. Can you catch him? Don't give it to him easy. Casey Bailey's right there too. Nathan Stratford. David Buick within striking distance. Come on, Jack. Don't buckle. Put deep. Show us what you're made of. Here comes Hemi Braddock dropping into the long road. Half a shot behind Jack Fagan now. Hemi Braddock, the young fella from Igarahuna, stepping over, turning from the last side. Jack Fagan still a couple shots ahead. Can Hemi come back at him? 3 left in the pen. Come on, Hemi. Come on, Casey. Here goes Jack. He's got his mojo back. Just one more old sheep. Here comes Hemi Braddock into the pen. Only 2 left in the pen for Fagan now. 2 left in the pen for Braddock. Can David Buick work some of his magic? Oh, come on, Hemi. You got 2 sheep. You boys, you stand 2 to 5, 6. You got 2 sheep. Roland Smith, the farmer, is absolutely laughing at you. He hasn't shown this many sheep for about 10 years. And he is getting an absolute beauty of a finish. So you've got 2 sheep to put a bit of distance between you and the Smith. Fagan's the only one doing it at the moment. Braddock's got the bit between the teeth on fan number 6. The farmer's starting to cheer him on. They're giving him a bit of a property. They want him in that black blazer, but it's the Fagan. In for sheep number 9. Team pulls out a gear, sucks in a big one that's starting to perspire. He is absolutely dripping. Roland Smith punches down into the flank. He is absolutely shaving that last side. Down on 6 goes in the Braddock. On 5 goes in the Buick. Bailey in for 18. He takes a bit of he's a bit behind now. He's sucked in the big ones. He's thinking maybe I should have done a few more burpees. Come on, Casey. If anyone's game, Fagan on the long blow. Braddock on the top knot, Buick on the hind leg, and then you got the Rollies, the Roland Smith, the Grim Reaper they used to call him. He's pulled it around to that shoulder, gives a bit of a grimace. He's about to get ready for the long blow. All the way, the Fagan is in for sheep number 20. Jack Fagan blazing his own path in the shearing industry, the industry we all love. The Black Blazer NZ team member number 2 to be in touch with the Māori boy. Paul Henderson, he's just laughing. I'm already in, boys. He's absolutely loving this. In goes the Smith. In goes the Braddock, sheep number 20. Fagan's on the shoulder. You got shoulder time for Jack Fagan. Nobody's going to catch him. He is absolutely honking down that long blow. Bit of a wriggle, though. These sheep are testing. There's Coopworth. Oh, Fagan pops it under there. And he's hitting out that shoulder. Next in charge is Braddock. But the Smith, the Roland Smith, the guy that likes squashing dreams. He picks on people. He is the schoolyard bully when it comes to sheep shearing. He is going to take control of this final. Roland Smith down onto the shoulder. The big unit, the V8 engine tractor. Here punching down. He's about to pull out a gear. He hasn't even started working. And it's time for Roland Smith. 16 minutes. Time for Hemi Braddock. Round of applause for these boys. Not far behind is the Buick, the Iceman. Bit of a ticklish one down there. We've got sheep number 20 for stands 4, 3, and 5, Moggy. Yeah, we'll let the judges decide that one. It's going to be close. Casey Bailey's still in the race. You look at those board points. If he's got the quality out the back, Nathan Stratford's still in the race. 4 points and 10 points. We're going to add the 10 points on. Just takes one rough one. Don't forget, the best is yet to come. We've still got the open shearing, Rangitikei shearing final to come, ladies and gentlemen. That was just a warm-up. As I said, Tor Henderson is absolutely laughing. These boys have shorn 20 sheep. Most of them are in the open final. Tor hasn't even shorn a 20 sheep final since yesterday, so he's going to have fresh legs, the speedster. He's looking at them. He's just giving them the pukana. Tor Henderson. We've got the senior shearing final, the open wool handling final, and then the open shearing final. What a treat we have here at the Martin Rangitikei Shears 2026. Right, we'll get our senior shears to the side of the stage, please. We'll get the sheep in the pens and we'll call you up. Adam, Dre, Shaden, Zoltan, Thomas, and Callum. Go over to the side of the stage, please. Oh, sorry guys. It's our open wool handling with our resident shearers. Open wool handling final with our resident shearers. There's a 6-sheet final. So we've got the draw, we've done the draw for the open wool handling. Open wool handlers, can you come and do a draw, please? Set your baskets up.
You see nothing? Not here. Oh.
Can we get all the international shearers to come and tip sheet? No, I mean international shearers, they want a photo of a few of you. Can you guys go and find our lovely lady with her hand in the air? She will pay you $20 per photo, international shearers. Our 2 Falkland Islanders, can you go get a photo of that lovely lady in the green? She wants some international photos for the gram. Go post. You'll get paid $20 a photo. Just go out to the foyer, please. Other internationals. Giffen. Giffen loves a good photo. Where is he? Righto.
You know, we've done that. And those ones? No.
Righto. Kieran on 1, Pagan on 2. Oh, we're doing another draw. Gossie, we're doing a draw. Can you get a couple sheep in? Peace. Righto, on 1, Kieran Herbert. On 2, Pagan Rimini. On 3, Lucky Garrett. On 4, Tiana Phillips. On 5, Vinnie Phillips. And 6, Nio. Blair Rhodes. Blair Rhodes, where are you? Oh, he's out the back having a beer, Rose. Oh, Kush. Kush. Kush, you're up next, eh? What are you going for? You're up next. So it's a six fleece final. Put a thumbs up from Jake. But our girls. No, you good down there? Timekeepers are ready. Judges are ready. Shearers on your marks. Set, go. 6 competition sheet. What he found, Lucky? Is it definitely a sheep, Lucky? Not a little horse. Belly comes off. Rib separated into the basket. Undermine time. This is our open final. These are our top 6 open ball handlers in New Zealand today. Who's going to win? Oh, it's good to see the young gun in there, Lucky Garrett. She may be 2 years into the open mix. And then you got both the Phillips sisters, good competitors. They know how to rumble. And I'm guessing they're side by side, so that may not be a good thing. There may be a few elbows going on, and that's what we like to see when it's the ultimate competition. Down there, you got the Nia Henson. She just come out of the open, the selection final, NZ team. It should be nice and warm. And then you've got the Cook Island Kiwi, Karen Herbert. She's represented multiple countries in the world. She's a fantastic competitor. And if you think the Phillips sisters are going to be throwing elbows, you want to see Karen Herbert. She loves her rumble, eh, Corey? Then they on to Pagan them in there. The Terminator, we call her. Not only is she a cyborg mentally, she's also got bloody steel in her body. Got a few nuts and bolts and whatnot. And she loves coming fresh off a women's 4-stand land shearing record down in Owaka, Southland. She did an absolute outstanding performance. Pagan did. She saw about 481. Forgive me if I haven't got that wrong, but it's roughly around the 480 mark. I know for a fact that going into that world fight, that record, her body wasn't that great, but she sure showed a ton of guts. So that's Pagan Lemony, but it's all about the wall handling. She's on the other side of the spectrum, the wall handling side. The fibre, where we've got to set her up for the farmer. The wool prices are that much better now. So we're lucky we've been doing our job properly when the wool prices were not good. Because now the farmer can get rewarded. Hey, Logan. Logan comes up. And we've got a 6-sheet final, is it? 6-sheet final. 6-sheet final. I think we're going a bit too slow. You're all in unison, but we need a bit more pace. So they're all going at the same time. It doesn't matter how fast you go, as long as you're doing it together. So we're going to speed it up a little. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, Raylene, but I'm a bit of an idiot on the mic. See that, Hayden? That sheik's telling you to hurry up. Hurry up, baby. I like your cologne. Shake time for Lucky Garrett. These girls are just cruising. They've got time to shake the wall in between. You're too slow, lads. Time to push the field along. Simon Goss, 9-hour, strong world, heavyweight shearing champion of the world. Push that field along. We've got the committee member, Jacob Moore. He's the glue for the committee. Come on, boys, start to push it along. You got the girls now. They're starting to get the shoulder roll. They're getting all the hollow fibre around the top of their head. Hayden stepped out. Hayden's going as fast as he can. Any faster and he'll lose control. Come on, Gossy, push along. Push your mate along. Clear Roads, the contractor. Come on, boys. Time to move along. The girls are starting to skirt the opposite on the long row. They're starting to skirt their leg. They had to fold the wool over. They've put that into the separate bin. Now they're on for the opposite front shoulder. They're skirting all along there, all the way out to the leg. The boys are popping those sheets down the porthole. The girls now got to get the good wool. They're separating all of the A from all of the oddments. Any oddments that touch the A fibre, you get penalties. You see the grey shirts there waiting to take them on, these wall handlers. Bit of a shake in between. When you see a wall handler blending now, it means your shearers are far too slow. They're kicking their buckets. I've got so much time. I'm guessing that the judges out back aren't going to have much to do because the girls have got a lot of time to go through their oddments, go through their main line, underline time. Herbert,
Give their play. Is it just because the standard of these girls is so high? They're making the time? They're making these shearers look slow?
No, you don't usually get 6 wall handlers that have time in between the sheets to go through stuff that easily and blend.
These shearers, these wool handlers, they used to sort in the wool for 2 or 3 shearers at a time. And 2 or 3 shearers doing 600-700 pace.
Yeah, maybe I am wrong. Maybe the caliber is just that good. But Cherie Alabaster's shaking her head. She's like, no, they're not skanking. We want to see them skanking. That means we want to see them under pressure, stressing out. We want to see them perspiring. They're starting to get the oddment off the back legs. Get that A-line back into their pole. Sweep that forward. Any wool left on the board as penalties. The grey shirts are looking for wool still on that board. And out comes sheet number 5. The shearers are taking a big, deep breath. Bit of a shake there for the Phillips, for the Lucky, and for the Remini. Bit of a blend there. If they don't blend their wool properly, they will get penalised for that too. There's so many penalties. All of the short wool around the crutch now. This has to be separated from the main line. The top knot, hollow fibre, has to be caught before it touches the main line. Otherwise, that is a penalty point. It's all about main line one way and oddments the other. Then you've got to separate individual oddments. That doesn't get any easier. This is just how good they are. Remini takes out that front seat. She's now skirting that long blow, pulls it around. Already done by Herbert. Herbert flips the long blow over. She's getting all of those second pieces there. Catching the cheek down there is Phillips. Already done is the sister. Braddock down there, her shearer is starting to move along. She's telling him to hurry up. She's got to get home because she's got to organise the shearing game. Steve Hansen, you need to answer your phone. You've got sheep to share, buddy. In goes the shearers. Herbert sweeps the board. A-liners to the ground. Nice clean sweep there by all these wool handlers. They've still got too much time on their hands. One leg up for Phillips. She really wants to get some distance. It's quite a wide board we have here. When you got a wide board, the wool handlers hate it. It means they get a bit of an ache in the back. Shearers are taking their belly off, heading into that hind leg, into that crutch wool, separating. Look at the judge here, getting a good angle. Is she getting out the oddment, the short wool? Has she caught the top knot? Remini doesn't like that, but they've only got X amount of baskets. And if they have more oddments than baskets, they have to make another pile. It doesn't get much harder than this, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about providing the farmer with top dollar. We need to keep our quality. It's a bit like the All Blacks, you know, if we don't keep our quality, you get the sack. But it's all last shoulder time for these shearers. Hayden Tapp, look at your job, mate. Don't look in the pen. He's going under the leg. Simon got on the leg. Phillips here, I think it's sheet number 6. This is a lucky last. All the shearers are coming in unison. You watch this. Here we go now. They got to work. Herbert is in the lead. Herbert is into the shakedown. Watch the hoop start to drop now. The pukana on the face. The feet. Phillips is doing a bit of a Dougie. He's running on the spot. It's the running man. Look at Lucky Garrett. She's not so lucky because this wool is so heavy. 6 fleeces of wool. If you do not... Oh, it's pace time for Herbert. She wants to put the pressure on. 5 shakes for Herbert. Up with the Phillips. Lucky still doing the shakedown. Hansen down there. Who's going to run? It's the young Billy Phillips down there. Followed by Herbert. Hansen and Phillips. 2 to go. You got the Terminator, Pagan, and Lucky Garrett. Time for Lucky. Time for Pagan. Well done, ladies. That was an outstanding final moment. And the shearers are thinking, bloody, thank goodness for that. We love sharing sheep for free, so I reckon they got another sure bloody 700 of the buggers for free. Thanks, Corporate. Yeah, big shout out to our resident shearers. It's not an easy job being in unison and keeping these animals in control. All the hen staff, all the wool handling staff, it takes a lot. The committee members, the people in the kitchen, takes a lot of work for this to run.
But most of all, thank you to Shed Talk for making this all possible.
I thought you were going to say the commentators.
Oh, that goes without saying. Aaron, can I call the drawer out? Can I get those senior open up? Senior final up? Have you got sheep in the pen? Another senior final sheep? Is there 10 in each pen or 11? 10? Righto. It's finals time. Senior finals time. We'll get a judge up on the board and then we'll call our shearers up. You guys got a pen, boy? Finalists, bring a pen, boy, please.
Testing 1, 2.
Righto, boys, you got a pen, boy, with you? We'll call you out. On stand number 1, from Ireland, Adam Killeen. From Matona on 2, Dre Roberts. Napier's finest, Shaden Winiana on stand 3. Ekirahuna has given us Sultan Tangawai. What a treat for the ladies. Hastings, via Wales, Thomas Davies on stand 4. In the UK, Callum Bosley. What a lineup of senior shearers. I bet Adam Killeen stoked he wasn't in the intermediate now. Here he is in the senior final. Oh, thumbs up. Rhonda, we're only going to do this one more time after this. Are you ready? But you do know we're going to see you here every year for the next 25 years, minimum. You're going to hear this voice in your sleep. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Cheers, on your mark, set, go. Come on, Shaden. Show us what you're made of. Dalton Tangawai, the Ekirahuna warrior. Look, Adam Killeen, now one of the intermediate up in the senior final. Dre Roberts. Look at these Kiwi males and the internationals. Those 3 Kiwis in the middle. Look at them go. Want to see some flow. We want to see some style from our senior shearers. We've got a 10-sheet final. Who's going to take the early lead? Who's going to put the pressure on? Who's got the quality to maintain it? Callum Bosley down the end. He's got quick little speedster. He's in the long blow already. But Shaden Winiana. Come on, Shaden. Adam Killeen. He had the early pace in the heat. Adam Killeen down the last side. Shaden Winiana down the flank. Dre Roberts is right there with Adam. First to drop. Adam Killeen. In goes Dre as well. I reckon Dre was holding back in those heats. We didn't see this. Dre let them get too far ahead, and he is right there with Adam. Come on, Shaden. This is final time. This is where the money is, Shaden. You've missed out on that 7th to 12th money. You need the first place money now. You got hungry mouths at home to feed. Dad, we need a feed. Fullback comb up, Dad. KFC on the way home, Dad. Come on now. Come on, Shaden. Fullback comb up. Dalton Tangawai. He's just cruising. Look at him. He's just enjoying himself. Another day, another dollar. Doesn't matter that it's 6:30. We'll cut this shit out. We'll drop in the pub on the way home, Dalton. Dre Roberts turning for the last side. Adam Killeen turning for the last side together. Adam Killeen, the Irishman, couple shots ahead. But here comes Shaden Winiana. Show us what you got, Shaden. Dre Roberts down the last side. Adam Killeen, a bit of a wriggle. Dre Roberts just cruising along. These Kiwi boys, they got the flow, don't they, Thomas?
Well, you're dead right. They got the flow. They got the mojo. Oh, we've got Dre Roberts. He's the first one for sheep number 3. Callum Bosley, and he goes for sheep number 3. Killeen runs it as well. Shaden just fighting him a little bit on the last side. Dalton Tangawai down the last side he was. Come on, Dalton. You need to get in amongst the mix, brother. You need to get in there. Just let it go. Dropping into the long blow is Dre Roberts. Killeen, top knock comes off for him. Around the back of the head works Callum Bosley. Oh, having a old big long battle up there. Follow is Dre Roberts turns to the last side. Down over the shoulder works Dre Roberts. Killeen, he is pushing it hard. He's trying to catch up, trying to keep in the atmosphere of this young Dre Roberts from Matota. Out the last side he works. Callum Bosley turns the last side. Shaden Winiana, he's on to the long row, but it's all young Dre Roberts at the moment. Having a great cheer. Roberts, sheep number 4 on the board, run 3 minutes 20 seconds. That's a pretty good time. Callum Bosley, he's having a few problems. Lift the head up, Callum. That's the way, mate. You control the sheep, you control the head. 1, 2, Dre Roberts, top knock comes off. Killeen into the undermine. Let's see how this clean goes under pressure. Yes. He was riding out to go in the intermediates this morning, and that's what he's pumping in the seniors. What up with that? A bit of a hamburger muffin coming in. But it's all Dre Roberts at the moment. Dre Roberts, long blow time. Clean, he turns the long blow as well. Callum Bosley, he was right on with the play, but that last sheep just kicked the absolute crappers out of him. Dalton Tangawai, down the last side he works. Oh, he's a good old battle gonna come from these stands 1 and 2. Both of these boys cheering right next to each other as well. That's the way to keep it honest. Dalton, and he goes for sheep number 4. But I think it's going to be Dre Roberts, is it here? Dre Roberts does a little skip as he goes into the pen. Killeen, and he goes into the pen as well. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, they're having a good old big dog battle. Stand number 5, and he goes for sheep number 5. He's right in amongst the play. Here we go. Into the undermine, Dre Roberts. Killeen is right there as well. Showing in the big shots. 1, 2, top dog comes off. Round the back of the head wins Dre Roberts. Oh, Shaden Winiana. And he goes, the sweat starting, the perspiration starting to work on stand number 3.
I'm looking forward to these two in the middle to start finding some flow. Dalton Tangawai has been holding back a bit. Come on, Dalton. Where's that flow? Where's that mojo you showed us glimpses of? Come on, Shaden. Here it comes. He's starting to open up. He's starting to sweat. He's warmed up now. 5 sheep into it. Can he find some flow before the end of his seat? He's only 5 sheep left. Come on, Shaden. Dre Roberts has got a bit of a fight on his hands, and the Irishman's going to punish him for it. You just got to settle them down. You just got to find your own rhythm. You got to play your own game. In goes Dalton. for sheep number 5, I think. Adam Gilleen's got sheep number 6 on the board. Come on, Dalton. It's still any man's game. Adam Gilleen, he's got a handy little lead, but these sheep are great equalisers. In goes Thomas Davies, our Welshman down there. And Callum Bosley finishing touches on sheep number 5. But it's Dre Roberts, Adam Gilleen, Dre Roberts, and Thomas Davies. Come on, Shaden. Shaden, have you got the quality? Have you got the outside job right? You're letting them get a bit far ahead if you're not inky pinky. Dalton Tangawai down the last side. Come on, Dalton. You're better than this, Dalton. Don't let those sheep wriggle. Just control them with your mind. Get your flow going. Show us some of that Ekatahuna rhythm. Come on, Dalton, down the last side. Filling that comb up. They're still coming out clean, even though they're fighting for the wall. Adam Clean into the pen he goes. Oh, he's pulled out a little honey. Dre Roberts, what have you got in store? Twice the sheep. What are you going to do with it, Jay? Dre Roberts right there with him. Adam Clean, belly off. Into the undermine he goes. Dre Roberts, 2 blows and the belly's off. Undermine time for Roberts. Top not off for Clean. Jaden Winiana down the last side. Beautiful clean sheep. Dalton Tangawai down the up the neck he goes. How's our Welshman doing down there? Thomas.
Oh, Thomas Davies down there on stand number 5, throwing the big blows into the undermine. But it's all clean at the moment as he turns to the last side. Dre Roberts turns to the last side as well. We've got Dalton Tangawai. I think he's actually starting to feel the mojo. He's starting to get in amongst it. Shader Winiana into the undermine. He works. But there's Dre Roberts. He's having a good share. He's starting to come back at the clean. Oh, he's doing a beautiful job of that sheep too, is Dre Roberts. We've got Thomas down there on stand number 5, turning to the last side. Callum Bosley into the undermine. He wins, but these guys are looking to put a sheep around him. Oh, Dre Roberts, he's got a little beauty. Into the valley, he wins. Top drop comes up on stand number 1. Dre Roberts into the undermine. He works. Dalton Tangawai into the undermine. He is as well. Thomas Jones, he does a little bit of tension into the pen. He skips. Oh, looking down the board of this Khalid on stand number 1. Starting to get a little bit of daylight. We've got Dre Roberts. He cuts the neck open, keeping the quality right. Dre. Round the head he works, and he starts dropping it to the long blow. Khalid having a great cheer on stand number 1 as he takes all the tail wheelies off under the leg, down to the fanky move. Dre Roberts turning to the last side. He's on the half below. He's the last side behind the boy on stand number 1 now. Oh, just a little bit of a wriggle there for Clean. What's he going to do? He's happy with the cut. Sheep number 9 on the board on stand number 1. Dre Roberts chasing hard. He's got that sheep there. Here we go. Dre Roberts is in with sheep number 9. He's starting to feel good. Dalton Tangawai, and he runs. Thomas down there on stand number 5. Down the last side, he's working. But it's all the man on stand number 1, Khalid. Top dog comes off. Up the neck, he works. Dre Roberts, 1, 2 big blows. Top dog comes up for him as well. Up the neck works Dre Roberts. He looks like he's gaining a bit on Khalid. Long blow time on stand number 1. Khalid, he's onto the long blow. Dre Roberts dropping into the long blow. It's about keeping that top bottom tooth on the skin. The top 2 inches, Barno. Who's got the top 2 inches screwed on? We've got Dalton Tangawai dropping into the long blow. There it's all. He's got the extra 2 inches out the back there. I reckon he's got an unfair advantage. Jaden Lydiana. What have you got, Jaden? You're a man or a mouse. Stand up now. Come on. Chase him down. 1 sheep left to do it. Dre Roberts. Don't let the Irishman take home our money. Dalton Tangawai, where are you? Come on, Jaden. Where's the supporters for these Kiwi boys in the middle? Cheer them on. Bring them home. This is the senior final. We're going to find the top senior shearer in New Zealand right now. We're going to find the North Island champion shearer tonight, right now. 1 sheep left, no sheep left in the pen for the first 2. Shaden's got 1 left, 1 more sheep for glory. It's there for the taking. Just you got to have that quality right. You got to have that time right. You got to get that comb flat on the skin.
and get the wool off in one piece. It's any man's game. The judges will decide. This is going to end up out the back. Go on, Dalton. Pour in. I'm taking on stand number one. What a shear from the Irishman. Look at that. 10 full-on sheep done for a senior shear in 11 minutes 16. Come on, Dalton. One more sheep in the pen. Come on, Shaden. Have you got enough? Oh, he scores. But hey, any man's game. It's any man's final at the moment. Gray Roberts. Hit that buzzer. Undermine time for Dalton Tangiwai. Can he maintain that quality? We've seen plenty of senior shearers win from being last off. Quality counts. Keep the job right. You just need a clean, you need a duck egg on that last one. It'll make up for the extra time. The other boys were in a rush. Look how clean that sheep's coming out. I would be very nervous if I'd already finished and watching that. That's Dalton Tangiwai. What a beautiful shearer. Down the last side. Come on, Dalton. Bring it home. Come on, Bosley. It's still within grasp, you two. Come on, Dalton. Tuck the big ones in. Yeah. Oh, he has polished that sheep. He has left it all up here. What a display, Dalton Tangiwai. We'll let the judges decide. Both senior shearers, you are required out the back to step up. If you want prize money, senior finalists, you need to be out the back to step up. Senior shearers are required to step up. That was you a few years ago, Rolly. Few haircuts. Senior shearers, if you don't tip your sheep, the commentators get the prize money. Righto, we're getting our sheep in. Open shearers, gather yourself. Jaden, don't hide. I'll get your prize money, and you might have won. Can we get our open finalists to the entries desk, get their singlets, entries desk, singlets in the draw?
Yep.
Okay.
You only could do I'm just doing 99%.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll just carry on. And I can put the voice. Right.
Okay, okay. You okay? No.
Very good.
Righto, open final time. We got the sheep in the pen. We got our draw done. We'll call them to the stage. Righto. From Invercargill on stand number 1, Nathan Stratford. From Hastings, we're going to call it saying Cornwall, Matt Smith on stand 2. From Napier, John Kirkpatrick on stand 3. Way up north, Kaiwaka, Tor Henderson on 4. From Hastings, Roland Smith on 5. And from Dannyburg, via Scotland, Gavin Much on 6. $20 sheep. The record at Martin's been just on 13 minutes for the 20 sheep. I think they got a bit more size in them this year. They got a bit more life in them. I reckon we can still be under 16. What do you reckon, Sam? 16? Senior finalists at the back, please. We got some experience up on stage. Tor, are you the youngest one up there? Are you the baby, Tor? Yeah. Because Matt's 50 this year, right?
Are your kids okay?
Dalton Tangawai, where are you? We need you to tip up sheep, man. There he is, the warrior. He's had a day. He's back for one more battle. 20 sheep, 16 minutes. And guys, you won't be trying to get up sheep. Oh, there he is. Thanks, Callum. You're shot hiding in the wall. Righto. Last time. Are you guys awake? Thumbs up from our timekeepers. We'll get those shearers. Oh no, Nathan's at the back. Matt, you got your drink bottle? You got one drink bottle up there? Do you want a drink bottle? You got 20 sheep to share, eh? There's no cup of tea. You can do this. You can do this. How hard you were working catching for your brother in that final before, Matt. It wasn't a good sign. Righto, everyone's on the board. Timekeepers are ready. Judges are ready. Shears on your mark, set, go. In the 10-day lead, Matt Smith. England's representative, originally from up north. Nathan Stratford, belly comes off. Johnny Kirkpatrick into the undermine. Oh, the gear is humming. This line is beautiful. It's a beautiful line of sheep. Tor Henderson, the young gun, the youngest one on stage. Roland Smith, one of the old masters now. Gavin Much, is he bringing the early pace? Yes, first to turn is Gavin Much. Down the end on stand 6. He's got one speed. He's got one noise, one rev, and it's flat out. In goes Gavin Much. 35 seconds, Morgan. That's how it's done. Keep it up, Gav. We'll be home in time for catch Coronation Street. Magic. Here we go. Gavin Mutt. Undermine time. Up the neck he goes. Top not off and he's away. Nathan Stratford warming to a task. Matt Smith. Belly comes off. John Kirkpatrick. Belly comes off. Tor Henderson. Top not off. But Gavin Mutt. Short blow stepping over into the long blow. And he's stomping it down with authority. He's letting the rest of the boys know. I'm turning for the last side. Second sheep done. Come on, Gavin, keep the pace up. Show us what you're made of, Gav. Oh, the wriggle already.
Oh, no, Doug Lang, you jinxed him, Doug.
Oh, no. Down the last side, Gavin Mutt. He recovers. Minute 28 gone. 2 sheep out. Tor Henderson right there with him. He's got the youth and the energy on his side here. I think he's the youngest on the stage by 10 years. Matt Smith got a Cornish style now. In the pen he goes. Nathan Stratford. He's a quality master. Minute 47 for 2 sheep ain't too bad. But Gavin Much is just getting quicker. A long blow time. Turning for the last side on his third sheep in 2 minutes. Gavin Much. Look at him go.
Hey, Morgan, I think Gavin Much has brought the Scottish mules with him. If you don't know what a Scottish mule is, it's a sheep with bugger all sheep on it. And for sheep number, he's showing 3 sheep in 2 minutes and 13 seconds. He's off to an absolute flyer for Henderson from Kaiwaka. If you notice, Morgan, these 2 lads here, they haven't shone in the New Zealand Test. Obviously, the Kiwis, they won't let Gavin for some reason. They won't let him have a turn at our black silver fern. But Tor Henderson's already in the team, so they're fresh as daisies. Roland Smith, he's already shown 20. Nathan Stratford's already shown 20. And also Matt Smith, he's got a lot of energy to burn. Welcome home, Matty. He's actually cheering for England at the World Champs and Master in New Zealand. So that's going to be an awesome experience for Matt. He may have a few Kiwis cheering him on as well, plus the English contingent.
He might get a bit of heckling too.
He might even
call him a turncoat.
He may get a couple of eggs thrown at him, you reckon, Morgie?
Yeah, I'll park the car around the corner.
Or make sure that he can't catch you because he has got some big arms on him on Matty Smith. He's got a point to prove. He wants to get his engine warmed up for that World Champions coming up. But it's bloody Tor Henderson and Roland Smith. Roland, he may have been doing some aerobics with his wife Ingrid because he's got energy to burn. He's not sharing these days. Johnny Kirkpatrick, the Dennyburg champion, the Evergreen. He's the one on stand number 3. He won Dennyburg last weekend and he's starting to show a clean set of heels. Paul Avery is absolutely jealous of you, Johnny. Paul Avery told me that maybe he shouldn't have stopped at the age of 44. He could have kept going for at least another 10 years, but that's another story. And for sheep number 6 is the Flying Scotsman. When he gets going, he is an absolute show-off. You saw Tor Henderson, the multi-boy was a show-off. Well, you want to see Gavin Much pops out the belly on sheep number 6, hind legs, whoosh, and he's up onto the top knot, skips up the neck. Doug Lang is thinking, what's going on? We've got another Evergreen turning back the clock, and his name is Gavin Much. But Tor Henderson, he hates the limelight. He wants everybody to see what he's got in the bag, but he better hurry up because we're nearly halfway and the Scotsman Kiwi is on. Sheep number 6 turning down into the shoulder. Roland Smith, top knot. Johnny Kirkpatrick's wheeling Roland Smith. Matt Smith is not quite getting the rhythm that he wants. Stratty's starting to pick up a bit of rhythm. Top knot time for Stratty, but it's all stand number 6. The Scotsman, the flying Kiwi Scotsman, Gavin Mutts in for sheep number 7, belly time. It's pretty special when Gavin Mutts starts to wind up. When he really starts to open the shoulder up and fly. 2 blow belly, 1 blow undermine on a second shed new. It's amazing to watch. That hand just flies and he just makes it look effortless. He's barely starting to sweat. 7 sheep gone, 5 minutes gone, and he's turning for the last side on sheep number 7, Gavin Mutts. What a weapon. Tor Henderson, next focused man, but 2 shots on the flank. Roland Smith, he's there, he's within striking distance too, up the neck. He led the charge for the New Zealand team spot. He was first off, I think, and he is charging back, but has he got enough left in the tank? Now these farmers, ex-shearers turned farmers, have they got enough fitness to keep up? Oh, New Gavin's got a farm too. I think he's got a bit more practice, a few more nighttime runs. Tor Henderson down the last side, into the 10 he goes. 5 minutes 50 gone. Sheep number 8 on the board for Tor. But Gavin Mutts halfway through it, stepping over the long low. He's going to turn for the last side in 6 minutes. Sheep number 8. Matt Smith, how are you going there? Another corner style for him. Come on, Matt. Find your rhythm. You're back in New Zealand. You're back home now. Now that's where you come from. It's your little brother you got to get ahead of. You can do it. Don't let that little brother go around you. Come on, Matt. Find it. Find the moat. Oh, there it is. Look at those shots going in now, Pride. Yeah, Matt Smith, you might need to change your handpiece, Matt. It looks like it's getting a good job, but we know you can share a lot faster than that, Matt Smith, because Tor Henderson goes into sheet number 9. If you thought that Tor Henderson was fast, you want to look a bit further over to the from the Moana, Dennyburg region, the Tulla. You've got the Mutts man, he's on the long blow, he's about to give you the blinker, Matt Smith. Do you want to change your handpiece? I'm not sure, don't listen to me. He goes in for sheet number 9, but it's the Mutts man coming under the shoulder, punching down into the flank and out the rock. He's looking good to me. He's got a few ailments that can hamper him, but I don't see any problems with Gavin Mutts. Nearly halfway through the final, and he is getting faster. Tor Henderson hates this. He likes to be the show-off. He likes to be the speed. He doesn't want to be the last one off, because if you're not fast, you're last, ladies and gentlemen. And it's the Mutts man that's taking it to the Kairoka, the local man. He's on the back of the head. Tor goes in, has a bit of a peek, and he goes, what's this fellow on? Oh, he's on the V's. I seen him have a blue V, ladies and gentlemen. If you want health, drink the V's. Undermine time for Henderson, but it's not fast enough for, because the Mutts man is about to punch down into the last flank and go out the leg. He wants to give you the blinker. He wants to set a statement to the rest of the world before the world champs. But he's got 10 more sheep. Can he keep it up? Because the Kaiwaka man's on the long road. His father will be out there loving this. He loves to see his pupil fall under pressure. He wants pressure because pressure makes diamonds. And this is exactly what the Mutts man is doing as he takes the top knot off. Uppercut under the jaw, into the air, flying around their shoulder. This is poetry in motion. I haven't seen Gavin Mutts share like this since he was chasing me in the juniors. Gavin Mutts, long blow time. Oh, it's a pleasure to watch. But Matt Smith is starting to warm up. For his shoulders, that power is starting to come through. Matthew Smith, he's finding a bit of his former glory now. Down the last side. He's found the river. Oh, no, he's lost it again. Hit it for a second. It's coming back, though. Here he goes. Bounces in the bend for sheep number 11. Gavin Mutts, sheep number 12 on the board. 1, 2, 3 shots on the belly. Turned into the undermine. Look at those sweeping. Just about hits his toe with the undermine shot. Top knot off, 1 blow up the neck. Smooth, easy, economical, but just pure pace from Gavin Mutts. Into that first shoulder. 1, 2 shots on the, and he's into the long blow.
Then turning it on the last side now, Gavin Mutt. He's going to polish off sheep number 12. He's hunting for Rowley. He's going to run him down. Come on, Rowley. Undermine time for Henderson. Undermine time for Kirkpatrick. Undermine time for Stratford. Matthew Smith finishing touches on sheep number 11. Maybe Matthew could talk the spotlight when everyone else is finished. Has Matt got the quality? His quality looks good. We can only see the board points. We can't see the pen points yet. We'll find out them at the end. But Gavin Mutt, top not off on sheet number 13. Only 7 left in the pen for Matt Mutt. He is coming for you, Rowley. Come on, Rowley. Gavin Mutt. 1, 2, 3 short blows, and he's stepping over into the long blow now. He is getting quicker and quicker. 13 sheep shorn in 10 minutes. He is going to be well under the 16-minute mark. Gavin Mutt, keep it up, keep the pressure on for Henderson. Oh, this guy is starting to warm to the task a bit, Pie.
Well, he's going to need to hurry up because Gavin Mutt is going to go in for sheep number 14. Change of steel. If you don't know what a change of steel is, it's like a new set of tyres for the F1 formula. Who would want a set of new tyres when you're already running hot like Gavin Mutt? I know you don't want to hear this, the rest of the field, but Gavin Mutt has only done 10 second cuts from what I can see. That means he is, and not only is he flying, he is clean. So Henderson's hitting up the toe. He's starting to perspire. He's starting to really suck in those big ones. These Coopworth second shear are very, very challenging sheep to shear. And I think he might have pulled out a full because it is huge. Hop to belly forward, that's how big that was. Pumps into the hind leg, big sweeping shot, but a lot of area to cover. He's going to help out his long blow because he's got a nice big hind leg. He's on the neck, but too late for because it's a much man. 5 left in the pen because he's pulled out sheep number 15. I don't think anyone's going to catch him at this moment, but if anyone could, it is the Kaiwaka man. For Henderson, he's looking absolutely muscle mania, a bit of a dancing queen up there. Tickabar put on the wrong music. We don't want dancing queen. We want some gangster. That's what we listen to, us brown boys. But it's all the much man. The pipes are starting to blaze. The Scottish pipes that are infused with a bit of Kiwi Manuka. It's the Scotsman. He lives here and he's going to go for Henderson, the blinker. Roland Smith, he's winding in like a big fish. Come on, the much man. Put these boys under pressure. These guys are so ego-driven. They hate a sheep being put around them. But the much man is about to get the whole field, the blinker. Come on, give him nuts down into the belly. He's going to turn into the hind leg. 1, 2, miss a few, skipping up the neck. He's only 3 shots behind the Kaiwaka man. Gavin Nuts is going to put a sheet around the form horse for Henderson, but Thor will not let this happen. He will chuck it down any way possible. Down over the shoulders, Henderson, out their leg. Under gets a bit of Tawiwi, as the late Cora Mullins, the legend, would say, out the toenail, and he's about to head in for sheep number 16. The sheep that Gavin Nuts is almost shorn as well, because he's out the toenail. Gavin Nuts, the Kiwi Scotsman, is heading in for sheep number 17, Morgan.
Look at him go. What a display of power, of finesse. Gavin Mutt. I think he's peaking. I hope it's not too early. He's peaking for the season.
I don't know, but we're going to drug test them. Where's the drug testers? We need to drug test these boys. Just jokes, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at him go. 17 sheep on the board now. And Gavin Mutt is just getting more clinical and quicker. Stepping over with a thump, marking his territory, making a statement as he turns to the last side. He is flowing down the last side. Tor Henderson, full comb, and he's going to drop his sheep towards in the pen for sheep 17. But it goes down for sheep number 18.
Number 18 for the much man.
No time to wait. Matt Smith, he could still catch him, Matt. He could do it. Is he going to? Or is he going easy on his little brother?
Not today, Morgan.
Not today,
Matt Smith only on 16. The much man is up the neck on sheep number 18. Thor will not let him, but he may not have a choice. I think Gavin Mutt is about to give him the blinker. Who's found their pen? Who's done all the big woolly ones? Who's got the Barbie dolls left? Gavin Mutt loves the Barbie doll. Henderson's just put a little bit of daylight, maybe 3 shots between him and the much man. That's not enough. 2 sheets skips in for number 18, sucks in the big one. Ear, we need as much ear. Yvonne Abraham, stop breathing. You're taking all this shearer's ear. And to the hind leg goes the Thor Henderson. He's just getting that little bit, 1, 2 more shots daylight. He's starting to feel it into that uppercut punching around the head, shoulder time. Henderson's got an absolute screamer and he's using it. But the Scotsman's got a bare belly. He's on the shoulder as well.
He's pulled out a half Wiltshire out of nowhere. Gavin Mutt, no belly, dropping into the low blow now, stepping over. Here we go, Gavin Mutt. He is taking advantage of his sheep. Poor Henderson thought he had honey. He's caught back a bit, but Gavin Mutt, this bull was melting off that sheep. Gavin Mutt, sheep number 19. He's got his last 20th sheep on the board now. Sheep number 20 on the board for Gavin Mutt. What a punishment. Come on, Gavin, bring it home. Keep that pace up. We're not going to know the final scores till the judges have decided and looked at every single sheep. Look for every scrape, every little bit of wool left on. Gavin Mutt has got a handy little lead. Sheep number 19 on the board now for Roland Smith. Finishing touches for sheep number 19 for Claude Henderson. Matt Smith's in the pen for sheep number 18. Was it 19? 18. Nathan Stratford, he's still dangerous.
But it's
He's
all the
gonna keep
Muttman,
behind.
Morgan. The Muttman's coming down, punching into the flank. 15 minutes, 40 seconds. He's going to be the reigning speedster with Gavin Mutt. Give him a round of applause. David Fagan sitting there. He's thinking, not on my watch. So I was up there. But it's all the Henderson turning into the cheek. Gavin's put the cat among the pigeons. He's put them all under pressure. The Kaiwaka man, Thor Henderson, out the toenail. It's a great chase. Still a fast 16 minutes. Well done, Thor. And for sheep number 20 is the 2-minute kid. He's not so much of a kid anymore. He's an absolute giant. Is Roland Smith. He's used a lot of energy in the NZ team selection. But Matt is absolutely feeling it. He's only just got off the bloody plane. He's had a cold winter. And he's still got one in the pen. Still a great effort, Matty. You got about 5 more shows before the big one. So it's good to see you up there. Johnny Kirkpatrick, sheep number 19. He's going in for 20. Longbow time for Rolly Morgan.
Roland Smith down the last side. That's got to be a good feeling. To be the world champion, Golden Shares winner. Put a sheep round him. Gavin Mutt. Well done. What a display of shearing from Gavin Mutt. Is that as good as it gets? Well, he's got a bit more in the tank for Goldies. A bit more in the tank for world champs.
No, on these sheep, well done, Nathan Stratford. That's 40 sheep short in the space of an hour. That's an outstanding effort. One less in the pen for Matty, but on these sheep, Morgan, that's outstanding. They are, as you can see, not only are they live animals, they are very grumpy animals. And they've given all of these shearers all throughout the day a good workout. So it's a top-notch effort from the Muttman. That's an absolutely outstanding shear. If you look at the points, he's about 2 points ahead of the nearest guy, which is Thor Henderson. It's hard to pull back, but you don't know. Just because you're fast doesn't mean you're first. Longbow time for Matt Smith. It'd be good to get this one out of the way. He's probably got some thicker gear that he thought, oh, I'll run them, but he won't be using those again. You need it thinning in, they reckon. So down into the flank. Welcome back to Aotearoa, Matt Smith. Coming out the toenail. Give him a round of applause. Matt Smith.
Well, at least he finished them. I was a bit worried he'd pull pin.
Boys, if you could stay out there, it's an instant prize giving. Just joking.
Wait, let me do it. I don't get discuss this. So you
Wow, what a display. Big thank you to our wool handling judges. Look at this beautiful array of girls up here. And 1, 4. Huge thank you to our resident wool handlers and all our pen staff, sheep staff out the back. Thanks, Aaron. Superstar. Despite what we're saying about your lunchtime, actually good bloke. Sharing judges, all those helpers. We're going to do a prize giving. What do we got? We got our intermediate shears and our senior shears and wool handlers. Can you get yourselves together, please? We'll do a prize giving pretty quick, and then our open and our senior and open prize giving.